Hello. Good evening. Welcome. It's Thursday. Good evening. Good evening. It's Thursday once again. First we have Tuesday, then we have Thursday. How is everybody this evening? How are we doing? Hi, Claudine. Hello, my friends. Is the Great Eye in here? If she's here, we'll bring her in ASAP. Laurie, are you in here? Hello. Look at these pants. Are you jelly? Aren't they fab? So I just want to. If I thought I saw Laurie here, maybe that was earlier. As soon as she comes in, you guys let me know. All right. So how is everybody this evening? First of all, how is my video? I know it's fun, right? We have fun too. How is my audio and how is my video? If you would let me know, I appreciate. Like, you can see me okay? You can hear me okay? Is it loud enough? Please let me know. Okay, good, because that's really important. I can't even stay in shows if the audio is not loud enough or, okay, good. And can you hear my fan? Is it annoying you? Because I feel like I need it, but I'll turn it off if it's annoying. Okay, and I forgot to put on my royalty-free music. I forgot. I'll put it on. All right, good. I'm really glad everything's cool. I have 2 hair pieces in tonight. We'll see how long they last. I would venture to say maybe 20 minutes they'll be off because they're too heavy. And I don't know how to do this. No fan? You can't hear the fan, right, Margene? Is that what you mean? Okay, good. Good. All right, you guys. So as soon as Great Eye gets, okay, good. As soon as Great Eye gets in here, we will get started. But I wanted to tell you, so the store, there are some new pieces in there, and there are some pieces you might have seen already. I decided to do the show the same place where I did Groovy Tuesday, my little kitchen down here. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Because it's just, I don't know, it's like kind of cozy in here. It's like kind of where I cocoon in here. So we're in here. I have anything that we're looking for that is listed that I don't have right here next to me is literally 6 feet away. So I can grab anything that you're looking for. But I also just took a pile of clothes that I haven't even really dealt with yet. And I just put them right here. Actually, this is listed, this dress. I'll tell you, here's the challenge. The challenge is when you love these beautiful vintage clothes with all the fabulous patterns, but you're not a size 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 even maybe, it's tough. It's really tough to find the patterns. But then, the clothes. But then I realized it's not so much about that as just finding your own vibe. So the clothes, it's great if they're vintage, but it's finding the vibe that you like and dressing to express yourself and to feel comfortable in what you're wearing. Like these pants, right? These are not vintage, but they're awesome, right? But they're not vintage. I mean, but you get the look, right? And that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like finding the look, and because honestly, in Kelly, you can't hear me. No, you can't hear the fan. Okay, I think we're good. Maybe 15 minutes with the hair pieces. So please let me know when the Great Eye gets in here. All right, but I'm going to begin to show you because that's what made me think of it. Is this dress, this look? This is listed. Look at this dress. How fabulous is this? Those of you that are smaller sizes or have daughters or daughters-in-law, or if you're smaller sizes, some of these picks are so much fun. Welcome in, everybody. This dress, what's the brand here? MAIA. I don't know if I know that brand, but look at this. How fabulous is this? Now, this would fit me like a headband. Okay, it would not fit me. I won't even try. But it is absolutely fabulous if you know the right person that would, that would dig this. This to me with black tights and black boots, or black tights and what do you call those? Doc Martens. This would be absolutely fabulous. The print, the style, the cut, fantastic. I believe this one is listed. So I'm just showing it to you. I guess I could run it if I find it, but you know, I'm showing it to you. This, where's Laurie? She was saying before that that her store was really busy, which is good, and she was trying to set up her tripod. So maybe that's what's keeping her. But you guys, as soon as you see her, you let me know, okay? All right. Look at this. I bought this for myself. This is not listed, you guys. Hang on a second. But I didn't realize what it was when I bought it. Look how cute this is. It has no label. So I just thought it was a cute. Look at the print. The lips, kisses. It's super soft and comfortable, right? This is more like, I know, winter Valentine's, but it's not really. I picked it up because I would wear this. I would totally wear this anytime, any day. So when I brought it home, I'm like, why does this feel weird? Why can't I get this? Okay, it's a romper, you guys. I didn't even realize that it's a romper. Do you see? It's shorts. I guess that's what they call romper. So I tried it on, and it fits me. But if I put it on, they may just come and take me away because it's just too small, and too tight. But for the right person, and I'll give you measurements. This is so stinking cute. I'll run this for $12. Okay, it's a romper. So remember, like, so you obviously, and it buttons up. I unbuttoned it to even try to get it on my constitution here. So it buttons up like this, and it's a romper. Okay, it's absolutely, absolutely adorbs. All right, keep showing and keep looking for the great eye. All right, this dress I love. None of these are listed, you guys. I don't think so. When you like something, all you have to do is let me know. Remind to ask me for measurements and start bid, okay? Okay. This dress I love. I tried it on. It's a little big on me, but it's freaking fabulous. It still has tags on it. I am a sucker for anything paisley. Can you see? Okay, you know what I realized? My vision, because I have cataracts now, unfortunately, and I have glasses, but I didn't get the right kind of glasses. I only got distance glasses. Oh, there you are, Great Eye. Okay, Great Eye, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Here she comes.
Oh, okay, that's the wrong angle.
That's
Look, there's
okay.
Dolly, though, up in the upper right. See Dolly?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I gotta fix this phone has been through bloody hell today. There we are. Can you hear me?
We hear you. Does everybody hear Laurie okay?
Whoa. It was like all the way down the volume. Hi, everybody. Oh, let me turn the camera around. Sorry. Uh, you're in the vinyl department, as you can see. Vinyl. Today was a big vinyl day.
Yeah, you sold records today?
A lot. Yeah. Hi, E.
Oh, we love the top already that you're wearing. We love it.
Thank you. But can I just say this without being gross? It doesn't breathe.
Oh,
So, yeah. I have to tell you a funny story. This is about being, in Schitt's Creek, right?
all right. Let me sit down then, please.
So
Let me
Sarah,
get my Celsius. Okay.
Sarah, who owns the Dale, who I don't think you've met, um,
No,
she
I never met her.
she is a whirlwind, and she's also one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life. Like,
Really?
yeah, like she is. She's not as pretty as my Madeline, but she is stunning in every way.
Okay.
Everything fits her. She's like a perfect size 2. She has olive skin, big
Size
brown
two.
eyes.
She should model for you then too.
Oh, we had this conversation today. She, long story short, she wants to do that with me. Yeah, but it's hard because the restaurant is open. Like she ran over here because she was soaked in sweat. She had on a denim halter and a little pair of denim cutoffs, like this big. She looks like freaking Swimsuit Illustrated, and she was soaked in sweat because I don't know, their air conditioning went out in the restaurant and they have a wood fire pizza oven. So it is broiling in there, which, by the way, is, I think, the reason I was so busy tonight. Everybody that came in was like, "Ooh, you're the only one that has air conditioning." I think people were coming in here just to cool off, but they were spending money, so it's okay. So, anyway, she comes in and she goes, "You got to put me in something cotton, something tiny, very little, very little fabric and cotton." And she's like not shy about walking around in her underwear in the store. She doesn't care. She goes to the fitting room, the curtains open, whatever. So I'm bringing stuff into her like my hair is on fire. And she tries on about 16 things: rompers, backless dresses that are all gauzy cotton. And she finally settles on this tiny little romper, like it was linen, like this big, ties in the front like a bikini top, halter, short. And she puts it on and leaves her old clothes in the fitting room and runs out of here like a nut, picks out some jewelry while she's like, "Oh, this necklace and these earrings, and I Venmoed you $100. Is that enough? I gotta go." Ran back to the restaurant because she couldn't breathe. Denim, even though it's cotton, she just couldn't like exist. It was too heavy, even though it was shorts and a halter. It was too heavy, right? So you have a fashion emergency and you come in here.
Right, there
And I
you
will
go.
find it was
There you
just
go.
like everybody that was in here, there were like 20 people in here at that moment. They were just like, "What's going on right now? Who's that woman?" Like,
A little hurricane, right?
she is.
What's her name
Oh,
again?
Sarah.
Sarah. Okay. No, I
Everybody,
didn't meet her yet.
everybody here except me is. Oh no, there's 2 Lauries. Everybody is either Sarah, Chris, or Laurie. Nobody could think. Our mothers apparently couldn't be creative and think of any other names. So thank you. These are in honor of National Ice Cream Day.
Is that today?
I have no idea, but it's got to
Oh,
be eventually, right? Like, it should be every day, in my opinion. So, how was your day?
it was a little. It was okay. It was a little crazy, and that's why I needed to chill a little bit earlier before this afternoon instead of like. Now I
Oh,
feel better.
I'm
Sometimes you
really
do. You need to
glad.
take a little time and just step away from. I don't know what, but I think any type of quiet time, even if it's scrolling a little or just sitting there like watching TV or hanging with your dogs or whatever, it's like meditation too. It just
Yes.
settles you, because I think so often we don't remember ourselves. Like we just are going and doing and okay, this and next and reacting and da 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 da. And then sometimes you just have to like take a step back into yourself and go, okay, this is me, this is my life at this moment, kind of thing. You
I
know,
think I think women especially, I know that And this is long since Madeline has grown up and left the house. I still feel like I have to constantly be doing emotion because there is always something to be done.
Definitely.
I never can sit back and go, and I'm grateful for the fact that I'm busy. I really am. But, every once in a while, like you said, you got to take a minute for yourself and sit and, I will read, every here and there. I just grab, and I'll go, I'm going to read a chapter right now. And then I'll go back to what I was doing. Claudine, thank you so much for telling me that. The orange cheesecloth. Yes, I should make more dresses out of cheesecloth. I know what dress you mean, and I'm so happy for you. I'm sure it did look amazing on you. I got a beautiful note from Nancy. Is Love Stuff on? In?
Maybe not yet. Hopefully she'll
Yeah.
stop in.
I just read a very beautiful note from her about, I love when you guys send notes and pictures. It's just so sweet. Cow
Yep,
Lady
love it
sent
too.
me a ton of pictures, and it just makes us feel good that we are, moving in the right direction, and that we are bringing in things that you're going to love when you get them. Because buying like this, you're really taking a chance. Some of us are. And we're taking a chance too. We're buying things that we don't know if you're going to like them and if they're going to fit and all of that. So the notes and the thank yous are much appreciated. Really, makes me feel so good. The customers that come in here, it's kind of different. They will say they love it and then they leave here. And then you got to wonder, do they love it when they get home? I don't really care once they've paid me, but
No,
it's
it's true
still
though. I
nice.
appreciate it too. I love getting the notes and having the connection. Also,
There she is.
I would like to know. I love stuff. I would like to know more about the kind of look that you guys are looking for too. And even if you don't know what that is yet, what appeals to you. So, for example, I came across, and I didn't pick them up, but I came across a bunch of like really cool prairie dresses. You know, that prairie kind of look.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
and it's not my look, but, I was like, okay, who would like this? I don't know. And so little by little, it's good to have a better idea of, what you guys like. Some of us, like some of you were getting like a better idea. And sometimes you're just beginning to discover. Yes, my boy. My boys are here with me. We're all hanging out.
Yep.
So that will be helpful too. As you were coming in, I was just going to show this dress that I picked up that I love. It's new with tags. It's paisley.
Oh,
I want.
that's pretty.
Isn't it fab? Hang on.
I
I'm
love the
still like
color.
I'm still from Groovy Tuesday. I just left everything here, and so this is. I want to see if you could
Oh, I
see.
love that.
Isn't it great? It's new with tags. It's called 24/7. This is a 2X actually. Um, I could try it on for you. It's big on me by about, I would say I would say a good 2.5, 3 inches over here. Ordinarily that wouldn't bother me, but it's a little too big, and it's a little too big in the rise. No, it's a dress. I'm sorry. There was a jumpsuit that was a little too big. So this is really good for a 1X, 2X. It's fabulous, and it doesn't. It has a seam over here, you guys. It's a seam that you really can't see, but it's very forgiving. I think the print is very forgiving. The
Mm-hmm.
material is super comfortable. It's just one of those like just comfortable,
I love it.
slinky, and it's not too long either.
What
So
kind of fabric is that?
it's like
What's
a
that?
slinky. Um, I don't know, but it's kind of like a rayon, I guess you'd say. Do I
Yeah.
see anything on the bottom here? No, but I don't know why it's new with tags and I don't see the material.
You know what Slinky is? That says it all, really.
Yeah, Slinky is actually a trademark, I believe. But
Really?
I think so. Yeah, Slinky brand, I think, is a trademark. but we know what we're talking about, right? It's that
Yeah.
super soft, comfortable rayon, and it's light. So if anyone has any interest in this piece, I can try it on. I can give you the measurements. If
Okay.
you have, if, you know, if you're a little generous in this area, it will be, I think, very forgiving. And it's actually not too long, which is good too. So it, like I said, it fit me almost perfectly because I'm pretty broad on top. Here it was just a little bit too big, that it just felt too big. This would run for 38 this evening. Okay, which is a I think a nice price since this is brand new. Okay, you guys, I know we're just getting started. If you like it, keep it in mind. Okay, we can, you know, show it again to you later. Laurie, do you want to show anything? I just have a pile of stuff.
Yeah, I
You
have.
guys,
Well,
and don't forget, there's a lot of stuff in the store, in my store.
where did this come from? Okay. Yeah, I do. So, I've been really changing my style.
I'm schwitzing
Well,
already. This has got to come off. Excuse me.
I know I am too, and I have the
It
air
can't.
on full
Sweating
blast.
constant. Constant, constant. And it's not even a hot flash, it's just sweating.
Yeah. So I've been changing my style up to streetwear. And if you don't know what streetwear is, it's very hard to explain. It's one of those like you know it when you see it, but I am definitely wearing streetwear right now. Stand by, my stool is everything I do today is like stop moving, broken. Okay. So I'm wearing streetwear. This top is definitely streetwear, unisex. But streetwear is pretty baggy. But when my daughter wears streetwear, like she's a size 0, when she wears streetwear, she wears really baggy cargo pants, but low slung, like her thong is kind of sticking out the back, and like a real tiny crop top because she's tiny and she could do that. She doesn't have rolls and chicken breasts and all that stuff. But ah, I have my own version of streetwear, so I can't go back far enough. I don't know why, but there's just not the possibility. Technology is not my friend.
Well, you know what it
Um,
is too? We're dealing with small screens here because they're,
yeah.
just a
So I
phone or an iPad. So
I wanted to
we
show you
just
the
make do.
pants. I wanted to show you the pants because it's a style that I think some of you might embrace if you knew about it.
You know
So
what, Laurie? Laurie, great
what?
eye. You can move the phone down a little bit too, and then we'll see lower. Like if you,
Oh, gee, never thought of that. Okay.
that's what I'm here for, sister.
I know. So anyway, these are the pants and they are like baggy. You see how baggy they are?
Oh, they're so stinking cute. I can't stand it.
And they have a drawstring, but it's a fake drawstring. It doesn't really do anything. But the print on them is insane. And there's a dog over here. There's an octopus over here. But right here on the leg is Great Eye. Right there on the leg. Great Eye. Woo!
Wait, it's an eye?
Yeah, it's an eyeball. It's my logo
That's
on
so
the
cute.
pants. Right there.
So
So
first of all, I love those because they're not tight and they're really funky. But what makes the street fit? Like what makes it streetwear?
streetwear. Streetwear is bold, like graffiti like stuff. Also, big baggy cargo pants and hoodies. The small girls, petite girls like my daughter, will wear this stuff, but juxtaposition, like the big baggy cargo pants, but her G string sticking out the back, or she's wearing a sports bra with a cropped hoodie. So tight, revealing, and then not. You know what I mean? So it's a push pull. And I really love how it looks on her because she used to be so boring. It was all athletic wear, black leggings, gray sports bras. I mean, she would go to Publix in a sports bra and leggings. Why don't you just go naked and put your flip flops on? I mean, not a good look, in my opinion. There's no fashion involved, there's no real thought. Now she's putting outfits together. So anyway, it's bled over into me. And
So
I
what about
found
those pants? Are they for sale? Because we love them.
nope. I'm keeping these, but I have similars. So I showed you guys these pants a long time ago, and nobody bit. But these are actually
Nobody
the
bid on those. Maybe they were too small because I love those.
these are the same pants that I have on in terms of the cut and the elastic waist. And these pants are funny because they don't have a label except for the size. I think these are a large. Um, so I'm not pushing streetwear for any reason except that I find it interesting. So these are a lot large. They're poly and 5% elastane.
Can you
Well,
tell us the waist?
yeah. So these are large, and you can see now the leg on these is more of a palazzo. This
I
is
totally love. That's so me. Is that me or what? Those are
oh,
me.
it's you. It is you. I should have forced these on you when you were
I
here.
know. I would totally. I love them. Love, love, love.
All right. So these are now this is the waist not stretched, right? Uh 13 not stretched.
Not
Now if
stressed.
I do like so, you're adding it like 6 inches to the waist. So these are size large.
How
I
many inches are you adding?
I mean I'm just guesstimating. I'm
No, I
saying
know, but like you don't pull them out all the way. Pull them out 3/4. And how many inches? You said it was 20. It was 26.
it was
13.
26. It was 26 at rest. So I can't measure it, and
I know it's
also
hard. It is hard. I
it's a
know.
nightmare. So
Because
all I can tell you is they fit me, and
they
in
fit you.
jeans
Okay.
and in jeans I wear a 31, a 30 or a 31 waist.
Somebody should grab. Those are fantastic. If nobody grabs them, please hold them for me.
I will, and if anybody wants these are 22.
But you come first. So if any of you guys want them, but listen, the reason I pushed again and said, "What is the waist? What's the waist?" Because there
Oh,
is
I
nothing more distressing when you get a pair of pants home and they just don't feel right. They feel too tight or they feel too loose. Like you know, you gotta, you really want them to fit. That's why I hope everybody got one of their, anybody that bought anything from me. And if you didn't, please let me know and I will send you, just the measuring tape. All you gotta do is this and this and this.
yes,
Run the pants, love stuff said. Love stuff. Are you my like twin sister or whatever?
she is.
I
She
swear.
And I'm going to run those, and then next, just to show you what's coming up next. These are satin pants. They're not pajama pants, even though they look like it. And here's why I know they're not pajama pants. They have pockets in the front, they have pockets in the back, and they have a zipper in the back. So these are not pajama pants, but they have that great slinky, silky.
They're fabulous.
I mean, are these amazing?
They're gorgeous.
I would wear these with a man shirt, like a big man shirt, and tie it in the front, or a blazer. I mean, these are cute as hell. These are also large, but they are. I'm gonna have to give you.
There doesn't look like there's that much give in that waist.
They
Well,
have no
Steph, I
give.
want you to
They're
have them.
not
First of all, you better
not
send me a
elastic.
picture though. I want a picture of those pants on you.
Right. I'm gonna add. You know what, Lisa? Go ahead and show your
All
stuff
right.
because I have to add all my stuff, so
Okay.
it'll take a minute.
Here's
Love stuff.
another
Stand
piece I
by.
found. I don't remember if I showed this to you guys already. I don't think so. I was trying to organize everything, and then I try to do that, and then I'm like, so I just. But look at this dress. I can't even with this. This is a size.
Oh, excuse me. Good Lord.
My vision is so messed up. I can't even. Anyway, look at this. I don't know if you could see. This is hang on a second. The brand is, it's BCBG. Hi, Carmen.
Oh,
BCBG Max. I always say Azaria, but it's Max Azria. And that's a good brand. This is tagged a size 0.
that's a great brand.
Yeah, it's a high end brand. But this to me, again, I didn't get a chance to comp it. I didn't. I have no idea, but it's fabulous. It's fabulous. It's long to the floor. Now this may be vintage, it may not, but it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. It has that vintage look. It's flattering. It's not like too much. It's absolutely fabulous. You wear this and you're not overdoing it, but you're definitely getting double takes on this. So before I research this or anything, I would run this tonight for 38. And if you want the measurements, it's marked as 0, but that's probably like a small medium because it's not that tiny. But you let me know, you guys, if anybody wants the measurements to this beautiful piece. The colors and everything. I'm going to put it, let's see, something I've showed you already. I'm going to put, where will I put it? I'll put it over here. Then when Margie and I were out, when I guess it was last weekend where we went to the lake, the July 4th weekend before I went to Laurie's. Was that last weekend? No, I guess it was the weekend before.
Before, yeah.
We went shopping like by my lake house, which is in Hancock. Well, the place where we go shopping is in New York State, but our house is in PA, but it's not far from there. Anyway, we found this, and Margie was like, "I want it." I said, "That's fine, you take it." But then she decided she didn't want it, even though Steve said she looked really good in it. Look at this. This is Joseph Ribkoff, which if you know, you know. This is a stunning top.
Need a piece of paper. I love that color.
This is pink. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous, slinky pink. Steve said she looked great, but I will try it on for you, but look at this top. Now, Joseph Ribkoff is a very, very good brand. The only thing about this, and I don't even know where it is, but there's some kind of snag. Oh, here it is. There's a snag on the bottom because life is not perfect. Do you see it? So, that's not a nothing. I mean, it's still a snag. So, that's the reason that this will, if anybody has interest, this is a size, it says Canada, US size 16. So I would say this is like a 14, 16. And it's beautiful. So anybody wants this tonight, $18. And I will try it on for you. It has this gorgeous scarf here. No one will ever notice this snag, I promise you. I don't mind keeping this, but I want to share it with you. Because you can start looking, and this is like a really, really good brand, Ribkoff. Really, really nice. You put this on with black pants or white pants, some silver bracelets. It's really fab. Really fab. Now let me show you what else. Are you ready to run those?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and run them then for Love Stuff.
Right, Love Stuff. These are running.
Or whoever,
Or whoever would like to bid. These are palazzo pants with
I love those.
Waist. This is polyester with these are big print, big black print coming up from the bottom. This background, I don't know what it looks like on camera, but it's a very light blush pink. It's really very light, almost cream.
So we could see it. It just when there was a light behind it, we could see. Congrats, Love Stuff. That's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Welcome in. Who's never coming in because I can't see because Laurie's
welcome in, everybody.
In the way.
There's a lot of shows on tonight, so thank
you
for being with us. Yes. Can't imagine why.
I saw some pieces in Jocelyn's show today that I was thinking about bidding on, and then I was like, Lisa, if you buy one more thing, you deserve to be, whatever. So I said,
What was she doing?
She had some really nice pieces today. I don't know if she's still on. I doubt it.
Oh, God.
Okay. Let me show you this that Margie picked out for me, which I will try on for you later. I will sell it, but It's too fabulous. Oh no!
What?
Oh,
Oh
I
God,
feel
no.
so bad.
Oh, poor
How
baby.
old is your dog? That sucks.
How did you know? Was she just limping, or how do
Oh,
you know?
poor baby, poor baby, poor baby.
Oh yeah, my Havanese is bow-legged. My Ricky.
I'm bow-legged. I mean, all
Did
right. It's too bad though. Well, I
Money
hope
Poo Poo? Was she limping? Is that why? Because we have two dogs in our house right now that are limping here and there. We think it's to get treats because then they miraculously stop limping. But,
she didn't want to
uh,
put weight, right? That's how you know. When we went to Greece 2 years ago, Steve, who you guys know from working with me, and his wife Margie, who you guys know, they were kind enough to stay here with my dogs for 2 weeks when we went to Greece and Spain 2 years ago. And the first night we were there, you guys, the first night, I'm sitting at, it's 11 o'clock. In Greece, it's like so wild. 11 o'clock, you're having dinner. I adjusted like this, okay? Dinner at 11 o'clock, sleep till 11. I'm good. Like, I am good. But anyway, we're sitting there and I'm like, why do I see this bill from my vet? I like freaked out, like it was a bill. And then Steve didn't want me to know. They told him, he told him, don't send the bill. Right. Pookie, my little wild man, was like chasing a squirrel or whatever, and boom, like fractured his foot, and just like it happens. And then they put him in. I really, sometimes I didn't care for the way I didn't always care for the way they handled it either, you know. Oh, you don't know how it happened, huh? Listen, well, think about what happens to us sometimes. All you could do is brush your teeth the wrong way. You could pull something. Cough the wrong way. You could pull something, right? Well, wishing your baby quick recovery.
oh, absolutely.
Look at this. Exactly. Look at this dress.
That's so true. Oh wow, that is fabulous. That looks like a Jackson Pollock painting.
Isn't it beautiful?
Wow. Or I've been reading about Poochie.
Yeah,
That looks like a Poochie
yeah,
dress.
yeah. It's got the Poochie. It's vintage. It's a size. It's vintage size 14. It fits me. It's a little tight, but not really. And when we were at the lake house, when I was finally, do you guys remember that Thursday night we had the show, like whatever it was, 2 weeks ago? And I finished that big project and I was dancing. I was so happy. And then I got to the lake house and then Margie showed me this, and because she was there already, and I was so excited, and I had a little drink and I was like dancing around. And my husband was fishing with Steve, and my brother-in-law was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm happy, and I love this dress." So, you
That's
guys,
a
this
good
is
one.
a little more expensive, but if you want me to try it on, it's perfect if you're a size 12, size 14. Even if you want it to be a little loose, you could probably be a 10, and you would be happy with it. It has some seams in the back, and it gives you a little bit of, like a little bit of what do you call it? Just fit in the back. So for tonight, this has to go at 48 because it's just too fabulous. And you guys,
That's
if you want me to try it on, or if you want measurements, please just say so. Okay. This is what I'm into now, just in case you didn't know. Okay, like this, this, like flower power, psychedelic, um, free, hippie, but not inappropriate. Like, not that I'm worried about what other people think, but something where I feel comfortable in.
yeah,
You know,
and comfortable.
right? And this material is just like fabulous, and the fact that this piece has lasted this long, like it's fab.
Well, the clothes are quality. I mean,
Right.
that comes in here says the same thing to me. Oh, I buy vintage because of the quality.
And time will tell if some of the pieces and some of the manufacturers that people are poo-pooing, Monty, no poo, no poo, no pun poo intended,
No
but
poo
like
poo.
like brands like Shein and other brands like that. In 20 years, that's going to be vintage. They have fantastic prints. Okay, if the pieces last,
They
and look,
won't.
how do you
They
know?
won't last. They won't last just because I've kind of looked at the quality of the pieces, and my daughter's been buying Shein probably for since high school. Like 7 years, and the stuff she said just falls apart.
Well, then that's no good. But I'm
Mm.
gonna do some experiments of my own because I have picked up some pieces that the print is so fabulous.
Yes,
The prints are so fabulous.
yes, they are.
Like, I couldn't resist it, and time will tell. All right, I'm gonna put this aside. Go ahead, Laurie.
So these are another pair of wide leg pants, and as I said, they're not pajama pants. They have two pockets in the front. They have a zipper in the back and two more pockets. And wide leg. They have this cute piping and cuff at the bottom. So I mean, honestly, at first I thought they were just really fancy, like Victoria's Secret pajamas, but they're not. They have a tag in them. They are. I'm just going to take them off the hanger. They are Willow and Clay. Willow and Clay is the brand. But they're not vintage, size large. And I did the waist, and it was 16 inches. So it's a 32-inch waist. It is not an elastic waist. So this is a 32-inch waist with a zipper up the back. It's not going to have any give. So if you have any thoughts about these fitting, 32 inches. They are a nice baggy palazzo leg, so you don't have to worry about that. You're not talking about skinny jeans. But so Willow and Chang satin, size large, 32-inch waist. And then as far as length, they're very long. I'm 5'8", and they are to the floor. So you could wear heels with these. So these would start at 22 if anybody's interested in these. They're very soft and silky. And the color, as you can see, is pretty, it makes them look vintage. The
Mm-hmm.
color is, it just has a vintage look to them. They look very like tap dance pants. And then I wanted to show you, I keep buying these skirts because I do sell them. They're quite popular here, especially when people walk in. These boho gypsy skirts look
Yeah.
great. So I picked them up when they're in good condition, and I think they're pretty. So this one is like a peachy ombre. Starts out very light. As it gets down to the hem, it gets darker till it's like an orange, and it has sequins. It has embroidery. Very. Look at the bottom. Very pretty. It's
That's
got a
so
lot.
Mountaindale, right?
Yes, very mountain tail. Drawstring and elastic waist. So this is one size fits all, and it is Indian tropical fashion made in India on the label, and it's 100% rayon. So this is one size fits all. It is a maxi for sure, and then this is the waist on it. But like I said, this is a real drawstring, it's not a fake drawstring. So this will adjust, so it's one size. I'm here to say if I was a small or an extra small, I would not buy this because no matter how small you make this, I think it's going to be too big for you. But anything from medium to large to extra large, this would work. Very pretty pattern and decor. It is $18 to start.
I
$18 start.
I could see one of us like barefoot through the cornfields in that.
That would be you, not me.
Um, you know, kind of.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not going out of doors till I see snowflakes falling. Then I'll go out because there's too many freaking bugs. And
Yeah.
everybody I talk to finds a tick on themselves at some point. A tick.
When my recent bloods, it said Lyme disease, and my husband's too. And my doctor said like everybody in New Jersey has some degree of Lyme disease.
Oh, wow. Good to know.
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't know, you know. But anyway, I could start talking
Well,
about that and fatigue and long COVID, and let's not, but say we did. All
just
right.
let me know, and just let me know when we get to the bunions because I could discuss that with you.
Okay. I know that too. Like all my Oh my God, you guys, shoes. I go
Stop.
through stages. Okay, obviously, as you get to know music, my stage now is the flower power, psychedelic, Gucci, Poochie, Versace look. Um, but I did go through a shoe phase, and I have some really, really fabulous shoes. They're literally brand new. I have basically size 9.5 and 10, and boots too. Like I'm talking Stuart Weitzman. Like I'm talking high end, fabulous, and then some mid range like boots and shoes. But I only have my size, like 9.5, 10. So if anybody is looking for specific shoes, casual, dressy, high end boots, let me know, okay? And I will pull them out because how many pairs of boots does one woman need or shoes, right? This is what happens. You just start to go through a stage, you buy them, and it's okay, but I'm willing to share them. All right, this is another piece I love, and it's tight, it's too tight for me. This is ink, okay? That INC, International Concepts. This is marked PL, which means, I guess, petite, large. But I would consider myself like a petite in the sense that I'm shorter. Large, extra large. This is too tight on me, but it would be perfect for a medium or a large, not really an XL. It's gorgeous as a dress
Mm,
or as a
very
tunic,
nice. Very nice.
belted. And I have some fabulous belts I brought down tonight, some vintage belts. This is just fabulous, and it has a zipper in the back. The print and the detail on the sleeve. This is just a good brand.
That is very 60s looking or 70s.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like this isn't vintage. But it gives you that look, that
Yeah,
feel. But
definitely.
you will have the comfort, that you need and the quality. And this is lined as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's lined. So this is a
I love
beautiful,
that.
beautiful piece. This will run tonight. You guys let me know. $22, okay? Please
Very nice.
don't hesitate to ask me to give you measurements, okay? This is how we're doing this because they're not listed,
Yes.
which I feel kind of bad about because if other people come in, they haven't seen them. But, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece for really for evening, going out, or even just for business. It would be fine. Okay? Putting this one to the side.
So this is a skirt, and I know that we don't do a lot of skirts except for the long boho skirts, right? Pardon, don't look at the jeans behind. They're green jeans and they're adorable, but I ran out of these hangers, the clippy hangers. I just ran out of them. Um, so I don't buy a lot of skirts that aren't maxi, but this was too cute. I couldn't stand it. Look at the print on this. So this is a stretchy skirt. It's by Ideology, which is really good quality. I would not have picked this up. I love everything about this. The fabric is great. They did this cute top stitching all around the waist. It's like zigzag. And then they did the same top stitching. Do you see it down the seam on both sides? It's an adorable casual skirt. I mean, you can dress it up or down, but personally, I would dress it down. This is awesome for this time of year. Just throw on a little black t-shirt with this. Look at the print on it and the colors. It's kind of like what you were showing before. It's just
Right.
like,
That would look so
oh,
cute with black tights even
is
underneath
this
it.
cute?
What's
And
my
yeah, you can wear this in the winter too with tights and boots. So sometimes I can show you things with something. And I picked this up. I want to show you this. So this skirt, by the way, maybe I should give the facts and figures. Ideology is the label, and this is a size small. I'm going to give you the waist because it is elastic. I mean, this whole thing is elastic. I don't like things super tight that show rolls and folds. We don't, go for that over here at Great I Finds. Rolls and folds. But the waist on this at rest is 13. You got to figure another 3 to 4 inches of stretch. So it's an A line. It's not a pencil. It's an A line. Okay, but it's tagged medium. And then look at this cute. I thought this would be adorable with it. Look at this cute little vintage. This is vintage Forever 21. I'm now calling Forever 21 vintage. And it's just so cute. It has a butterfly and some flames
It
around it.
looks so tiny.
It's a medium, but most of Forever 21 is juniors. I mean,
Okay.
super stretchy. This is like a really higher quality tee. If you can see, it's ribbed. So this is just a suggestion how cute this would look with a couple of rolls here and then the skirt. But the front of the t-shirt comes to a point. That's what I thought
Oh,
was so
okay. That's why I thought it looked like a little baby bodysuit or something,
cute.
like a
So wear
onesie.
anything with this. You could wear a white men's shirt and just scooch it up in the front. Anyway, this would be an $18 start for the skirt and 10 for the t-shirt if there's any interest in either one of these. And I didn't mean not to show you, but I really think jeans are a tough sell. Just in terms of fit, unless you're absolutely positive the brand, the measurements, and like these are. Look at this color. These are Heritage Slim Ankle for Petite, 27-inch waist. So it gives you all the facts right here. And they are a very cute. They're not skinny, 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 but I cuffed them at the bottom and they have some give to them. They're not jeggings, for God's sake, but they have a little bit of give to them. So some people are like, yeah, I'm a 27-inch waist. Those will fit me. Heritage jeans, yeah. But I had them here. And I have them here because I had styled them a while ago with this vintage top and this necklace. Sometimes the power of suggestion is like a big deal. You hang something up together and people say, I want that, all three pieces. You know what I mean? So that's all I have to say for now. I'm exhausted.
Look at this guy, man. Where is he? Can you see him? He's sitting here like, look at me, look at me. I'm like, what do you want, Pook? What do you want, my baby? What?
Pookie! What's the matter, Pookie?
What do you want, my baby? Look at your brother. Why don't you go sleep on the couch like your brother? Okay. Okay.
Okay. You're up, girl.
Here is that Versace look that I'm in love with again. This is actually a 3X. It's so fabulous. This is new with tags. This is a Nordstrom piece. Love X Design. It's a duster or a dress. You guys, is anybody in here? Because no one said anything. I just want to make sure you're like just. The last thing I see is love stuff about sneezing. I just want to make sure somebody's in here. If not, you and I keep each other occupied pretty
I'm
well
here.
anyway.
I'm here.
Okay.
And I'll
So this is a 3X.
Hi,
This
Cal.
is definitely that Versace look. Hi, Cass. It's a duster. It's brand new with tags. It just makes an outfit. I mean, I'll try it on. It's big on me. But it's just so like if this were just a little smaller for me, but the look is big anyway. Like you can see, like the sleeves are big. We're doing prints tonight, obviously. That's what Lisa's like. That's my vibe lately. But
Yeah, we are.
so look at the print though. Can you see?
That is gorgeous. Stop with those colors.
I think it's fabulous.
I would not be able to.
And you don't need a lot much more. You don't need much more with this to make an outfit.
No.
It's just this and something very simple, and there you go. And if you're tall, I mean this goes down right below my knee. So 3X. Isabel, Cass, hello. Gail met good. Okay, good. I'm glad. It's okay. You don't have to. I just want to make sure you guys are here. I get it. Like I'm in shows all the time and I don't say anything. I'm just chilling and listening and.
She wants to make sure she's not doing all her
So,
good
but does
material.
anybody have any requests, you guys? Like, Um, Again, just because you make a request doesn't mean you're obligated to buy something. But I mean, are you looking for pants, tops, belts,
Yes, let
jackets?
me know.
Give us some idea, because we have so much to pull from. It's kind of random for us. Give us some ideas.
Yeah, I'm just doing real random tonight. Um, Actually, I'm showing you
Go
all
ahead,
the things
Laurie.
I in the last week. I bought a lot of stuff this
Go
week.
ahead. Wait, what happened to your audio?
What?
Talk.
Okay, I'm talking. I'm going to keep talking.
Is it me? Did my audio go down?
I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
Can everybody hear Laurie, or is
My
it me?
volume
Because to me
up.
now, it's you.
Tell
Okay,
me.
so then it's me. Oh, I know what I did. What's the matter, baby? I know what I did. I
What's the
think
matter?
every time
What?
I touch this thing, the audio, let me just make sure. Oh, see, I did it. Okay. Now it's probably better. What's the matter? What, baby?
So I had a very interesting couple of days um, where I took a chance and went to people's houses. Yeah. So I found an ad, actually, Bad Grandma
You had
sent.
adventures without me? Oh my gosh.
Yes, you. Oh my God! If you well, you would have died because there was no everywhere that I went yesterday, or was it the day before? It's all a blur. But everywhere I went, there was no air conditioning. So
Oh,
you would have. Thank God you weren't with me
no,
because you
I would
would have
be
been.
floxing. I don't know how you did it.
So Bad Grandma Monday night texts me and sends me a screenshot of this Facebook group, and it's called Free FREE in capital letters Sullivan County. The rules of the group were that everything you put up is free. So he sends me a screenshot. This lady had a vintage store in Woodburn, New York, a few towns over, and she's selling out everything. She's selling off everything, liquidating, right? And so, first of all, I didn't know there was a vintage store anywhere nearby me, and I was kind of intrigued that it was in this free group. So I messaged her and said, she said Tuesday only, appointments only. So I asked if I could have an appointment. I went, and she had a barn. It was a nice barn, but it was a barn and it had no air conditioning. Have I said that too many times? And I thought, well, I'm going to last like 5 minutes. I ended up being there for an hour, and I was, God, I don't know. The heat affects everyone differently. So for me, it makes me nauseous, like really like sick to
Yeah.
my. Anyway, I go in there and it was my dream. She had true vintage. I'm going to show you an example of what she had. I don't expect, here it is. It's right here. Um, I, it's so funny because it's the second dress like this that I have. I also have this in the store in turquoise. But anyway, look at this. So this is true vintage taffeta. This is taffeta. This is some kind of crinkly shit with little rhinestones throughout. No label, metal zipper on the side. This is 40s. And honestly, I don't expect to ever sell this unless somebody comes in and needs it for a costume or whatever. But I just wanted to give you an idea. Also, there are holes. Like there's a hole right here. I got to figure out like what I'm going to do with it. I could bejewel it, and then there's another hole here, right there. But yeah, I know, right, Gail? And so this is the kind of dress you either say to yourself, I'm going to work on it. I mean, look at it. You know that movie Swing Shift? These kind of always remind me of that. The collar in the back is like split like this, but side zipper. So anyway, I'm just setting you up that she had this kind of stuff. So I was losing my mind. I love it. But most of it was too pricey for me. But I did get a couple things. So I'm going to show you two things right now that I got from her. I asked her if she had kimonos. And I said this while I was looking at a giant plastic bin that said in 6-inch letters, kimonos. but I couldn't see because of the sweat dripping from the bed into the eyeballs and then making the eyeliner run. My eyes were stinging.
Oh God,
Yes,
I
the
get it.
color didn't hold up well. I have that dress in turquoise somewhere in here, and that one's beautiful too. But anyway, she pulled out all the kimonos, and one was more spectacular than the other. If I had really deep pockets, she wanted $60 a piece. Price to me, full length, the colors. One of them was hand painted. I mean, stunning. I may buy a couple and just take a chance that I'll be able to make some money on them, but I did buy this one. It's a shorty. And the reason I bought it was because I think this would be an amazing. You guys have seen me in my black Asian jacket
Yeah, we got
that
to
I
see that.
got.
I got to see that up close more.
Well, I don't know. So
Well,
it's
when I
black.
when I say up close, there you go. Look at the beautiful detail on that.
Look at that. And it has, I want to show you the lining. This is the,
Wow.
I don't know what is going on here, but look at the lining. Now, the lining is not, I'm going to take it off the hanger. It is not throughout the entire piece. It's like that. And then it has your regulation kimono sleeve, right? Not to the floor, but you can see the hand stitching. Look at that. And then
Yep.
for whatever reason, it's got this cute little like applique embroidered there on each sleeve. I don't even know what to say about this thing. And I see this is the kind of piece that in the fall I would be wearing this every day as a blazer.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? I want to start wearing things like that instead of hoodies, which is what I wear all day
Oh,
long.
absolutely.
That is
That
so beautiful. What size is that?
well, as usual,
What's the
everything I
matter,
buy,
baby? What?
not a size. Oh, I want to show you what it looks like on. I'm look, and the back has a pleat.
My child needs attention. Okay, 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 baby. Okay, okay.
Now there are two one or two. There's two little ties in here. So instead of tying on the outside, it's going to tie on the inside like so, which I think is freaking cool because you know when you're walking down the street and it's really really windy and you're wearing something that doesn't button and it's flying all over the place, you can tie this and it won't, go flying off you. So this to me is a completely all purpose. I would wear this instead of a hoodie, instead of a sweater, instead of a
Definitely.
blazer because it's so much hipper looking. I mean, you're just going to
I would
get,
wear that with the pants that Love Stuff got, and then a tighter top underneath.
yes, that's a great idea. Gorgeous. Yeah, what you wear under here almost doesn't matter, just some kind of cami, whatever. Anyway, I just thought this was a cool,
Well, what's the
breezy
start bid on it?
kimono. The start bid on this is going to be 50 because I
Mm-hmm.
paid.
Mm-hmm.
So this
It's
is the
worth
12.
it. That thing will never go out of style, and it'll
Now,
never. Look at the quality.
so actually, let's do 48 because I don't like doing round zeros. I like doing eights. So I would say 48 on this. And there's the back. So it has this beautiful little zootsie here. And then
I
it's
like
just a
the
pleat.
eights too. I like the eights too.
Yeah. So this is what I mean when I say I didn't buy much
Hey,
from
welcome
her.
it. I see some. Oh, we're getting
Thank
rated.
you. Oh, Miss Muffet.
Who
Thank
rated
you.
us?
Thank you,
JB?
Gail.
Oh, congratulations, JB. I mean, thank you. Why did I always say that? Thank you for the raid.
Well, because he always sells. That's congratulations.
We got rated. And Chris,
Thank
oh, the
you.
boys.
So this
Thank,
is a $48 start. If anybody's interested, I will
thank
put
you
this.
so much for the raid, you guys. Thank you. How was your show? Did you have a great show? Hi, Pori. Pookie,
Hi,
what is
Puri.
this?
I'm gonna do. I got something up here right in my hand. I might
It's
as well
my
do it.
baby. He wants attention now. You're gonna do a dollar star? You're gonna outdo. Look at that for $1. I gotta find something good. Hi,
Well,
Poopster.
I'm counting on my friends.
Congrats, JB. I'm gonna go find something too because you always have good stuff.
I'm
What
gonna do
is
a
it?
flat rate shipping on this of $4 so
What
people
is it,
don't
my
get.
baby? What is it, my baby?
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, JB and Chris.
Why are you
All right,
acting
so
up?
this is going to be for 30 seconds,
That's a fabulous necklace.
isn't it? I've had it for a long
Yes.
time, so nobody else deserves it except you Raiders. So this is a beautiful 70s necklace. It is enamel,
Beautiful.
so it's a medallion gold, and it is enamel turquoise black, and then this like mustardy situation there. Isn't it pretty? It has crap. This is when I realize I don't have my magnifying glass, but it's got a little stamp of something something right there. But I mean, it's costume. The chain, you could definitely change out the chain. Quite honestly, I would put this on a black cord, like a silk cord if you have one. If you don't, it comes with this chain, which has got an extender. It's about 30 inches. So this is going to be a $1 start bid, and
Right.
it's starting now. And if nobody wants it, I'm going to wear it home tonight. Love stuff, always there. Swiping, swiping. This is a beautiful piece. Look at it. It's kind of like a little bit kind of domey. Domey, not a word, but I'm saying it anyway. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate it. So this is a 70s piece for sure, for sure. I've actually never shown it even when I do jewelry drops because I do have a soft spot in my heart for this piece. I just think it's probably one of the nicest pieces I've ever picked because this is screaming 70s to me. Screaming, 70s, 70s. Thank you for your bids, you guys. It's a race to the finish. Love stuff prevails. Golf clap. Golf roar. Congratulations, love stuff. I'm going to hang this on your pants. I'm going to put this in a bag by your pants. Thank you so much. This is yours. Yay, thank you. All right, Lisa.
All right. Yeah, I can never outdo you.
Yes, you can. You always
No, I
do.
can't, but that's all
Yes,
right.
you can, and yes, you do.
Um, Hang on, guys. I don't know if anybody's gonna want this, but I just got it, and like I said, I don't collect paperweights, but I know you guys love paperweights. So let me see if I could find it now. Okay, and I think I put the shipping in. I put the shipping in as like only a. I don't know. I think the shipping should be all right. I just got this paperweight. I got a few paperweights in a lot, and I mean I was gonna run them as they go, but this is an Apple paperweight. It's actually pretty heavy. It weighs 3 pounds. It's not marked, you guys. So I don't know if it's a good one, but it's got a nice weight to it. Looks Italian, Nick. Yeah, I mean it's.
Does the marble? I'm so dopey about stone. Does the marble come in that color? Is that
Yeah, is
marble
this marble?
or is it glass?
It feels like. You know
Oh,
what? You might.
I have a red alabaster trinket box. So alabaster comes in red, I think.
So maybe this is red alabaster. This might be. I don't know if this is worth a lot. It could be, or I don't know, you guys. Should I run this for $1? I'm gonna run it for $1. Okay.
If you do, I'm gonna find a way to bid.
So I think you're right, Nick. It's really okay. So maybe this had a label, but it doesn't now. My baby, what's the matter? All right, I'm gonna run it, you guys. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't see anything wrong with it. It's definitely heavy. It weighs almost 3 pounds. So I'm probably gonna. I already put the shipping as like as cheap as I could. I think. So maybe this is then, and it's Italian apple paperweight. It's definitely heavy. It's just about 3 pounds. It's running now. 20 seconds only on this. Starting at $1 for the apple paperweight. Don't all jump at once. This is crazy.
You know, you know what? May I remind you, back to school is like right
What?
around the
That's
corner.
okay. They don't want it. Love
They
Stuff gives the
want it.
penny bid.
They want it.
Penny
They're just
bid.
playing hard to get. I think you're gonna make 50 cents.
You guys, man, I think this is like, this is so funny. Eight
What
seconds.
is that a great teacher gift for her to like for the teacher to like break her tooth on? You know?
Really? $7 for a beautiful, probably Italian red alabaster paperweight.
Come
Coopster, coming
on.
home to you.
Come on. Yay.
Congratulations. I'm always happy when you guys get it. I'm only teasing. But I swear, I think it's hilarious sometimes when we do these $1 starts, nobody wants it. I think it's funny. But anyway, all right. So, Coopster, this is coming home to you. This is beautiful. Look at it. I actually have a few more paperweights. Some of them are actually marked, but I haven't even looked at what they are, but they're right behind me. Okay, Coopster, coming home to you. Thank you for the raid, Dano and Chris the Goose.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
That's
Great
the
spread.
thing here. We try to give you good prices whenever we can, and then sometimes some things we can't, we can't always, but hopefully it kind of all works out, right?
The price is crazy. You're right. So here is in the interest of time, I'm gonna move along. This is a track jacket, like a 90s track suit jacket without the pants, because you already have the pants, I'm sure. This is vintage Forever 21 size large, which Forever 21 size large is, more like a medium. But look at the colors. I mean, this thing is stunningly bright. They will see you coming, and then that way they won't run you over. It has all the colors, a nice big black zipper, and then inside it has the netting. You know, the netting.
You tired?
Why does it have the netting? I think it's like a form of wicking. Not the John wicking, that would be nice, but just, some kind of wicking involved there. And it's got pockets, two pockets on both sides, and a elastic waist here. You see that, like so? So, Forever 21 track jacket, there's the back, all the colors, purple, bright, bright, bright. And look at the sleeve. Elastic at the sleeve as well. This is going to be a $20 start bid. And stand by as if that weren't enough. I was thinking, how cute would this look with your not brand new, your vintage Beatles t shirt with the Abbey Road cover on
Abbey
it?
Road.
Come on. So, how would this look with the, well, I'll tell you how it'll look. Look. Well, could I be better at this or worse at this? Let's vote. Um, yeah, like that. How cute would that look under there? So, $20 start bid for the track jacket, and this is the Beatles. It is. Thank you, Nancy. Oh my God, she just says the right thing at the right
We
time.
love stuff.
The Beatles stamped right on there with the apple, and it's a medium. This is a 100% cotton tee, not a cotton poly blend. It's 100% cotton. So, look, you have a whole outfit. I'm sure you people have pants. $20, $12 for the t-shirt. $12 for the t-shirt. You want me to run it? It's here. It's not going anywhere. It's right here. We're looking. Oh, it would look good with this skirt. Look at that. We're not done putting outfits together. Check that, man. Great. Not really. What looks cute with that? Lisa.
Huh? Okay. Was that you? Hi. Hello, Charlene. How are you?
Hi, Charlene.
Nice to see you. How are you?
Busy girl you are.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys, I just want to show you these pants. They're so cool. I'm just gonna they're actually on the stage. I don't even know if these are vintage. Eating cookies. What kind of cookies? I like to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat
I'm a cookie person. I love cookies.
same.
What
How do you?
size is the Beatles t-shirt? Gluten free Oreo. Gluten free, huh? Are they just as good?
It's a medium, Isabel. It's a medium. Like a unisex medium. Like
You guys, this is a fabulous pair of palazzo pants, size
Medium.
small, medium. You guys want? Do you want Laurie to run the Beatles? Too small. Okay.
Stand by. A lot of t-shirts this week.
Um, this is an adorable pair of pants. Maybe that's true. Gluten free
What?
doesn't necessarily mean that they're like less calories, though, right? Like I would just trick myself. You know, what's the difference if you eat the whole box, right? I mean, I'm saying to myself, but anyway, these are a small medium, but they are like they're so fabulous. This is a good brand. I actually don't know if they're vintage, but they're so comfortable and soft. They're very hippie boho, super comfortable. You need gluten free too, huh? 100% rayon hand wash, made in India.
Nice.
They're really
Oh, those
cool.
are cute.
And I can give you measurements, but there's definitely a small medium.
I love all your prints tonight. Bold flower color prints. Love them.
That's like my mood lately. You know, here I am wearing black, but I'm wearing black because the pants are very wild. That's
Those
why.
are wild and crazy. Wild
So
and
you
crazy.
guys, I'm just gonna run these because they're up. They're a small medium. They're super comfortable. So they're gonna run. This is my type of pants. So comfortable.
Those are your
Small,
type.
medium, sort of patchwork. You know, this patchwork thing is huge lately. This Cantha patchwork. You know how
Oh.
expensive they are? Very, very expensive. All right, these are here. If anybody likes them, it's hard to show you the colors, but they're really, really nice. They're kind of muted, but for me, it's the material that's like, it's just they're so comfortable. Okay, Laurie, show something.
I don't know.
Maybe at the end I'll show all the pieces again that I showed quickly before.
So so this is a cool jacket. It's one of those drapey jackets. It has no
Right.
button zipper, no Velcro to impede your way. Lots of access here to the person. So there's this whole front is drapey, and these are actually cutouts. You see me? You feel me? These are all cutouts, and it's bleh. It's sort of a crop jacket, but not really. It is size extra large,
That's
and
another look that I think never goes out. Like that sort of, it's very vintage yet it's modern too. Like that drapey sort of comfortable.
oh yeah, this is that faux suede.
I know I saw that in the store when I was there. You had a
Yeah,
cool top underneath it, right?
yeah. I'm always like styling this thing. I don't know why. It just draws me in. I have a whole rack of jackets, but this one is my favorite. I love this color. Um, you know, I love white button downs and a brooch. So if I kept this, which I might, if it doesn't sell, it's extra large. So it's right up my alley. I would wear this with a white button down and a big giant brooch. But the back is like this. So, I don't feel like putting it on, but it's going to hit you at the waist, is what I'm saying. You can wear this to a cold office, like I don't have to go to anymore, my soul crushing life that I had. But yeah, with jeans and sneakers, with cowboy boots and a little denim skirt. I mean, there really isn't anything you can't throw this over. So extra large, the cuffs look like that, so they're finished. And right? Nothing crushes my soul anymore except for the news. Um, $28 start bid. I had it at 38. $28 start bid. This is the last time you're ever going to see it, unless I'm wearing it. I'm just saying. Oh, that's all, Nick. Nick, I'm going to give you a little advice. Don't count the days, count the months. Now, Lisa gets here in an hour and a half, hour and 45 if she's driving, an hour and a half if I'm driving, hour and a half if she's driving. So
And wait,
start,
who drives faster, you or me?
huh? I
Who
do.
you drive faster than me?
Yes. I know this because we followed each other on the highway one time.
I know. I followed you, and I thought you drove really slowly to
Oh my
me.
God.
But when
No.
you drive my car, you're not shy. You drive really well in my car.
My car doesn't go that fast. It's so anyway, you're never gonna see this again. At $28 start bid tonight, and then I'm taking it home because I that's that. You know, you've had your opportunity. Anyway, I styled it with stand by. I styled it with this cute cami.
That's cute.
So this is one of those like layered camis. And it opens in the front. Should you like to show some more boobage? There you go. It has adjustable straps. It is this brand, Rory and Becca, whoever they are. They're very nice people, and they made a nice top size small. So I styled it with that. But today, I really went crazy, and I styled it with this. Check this out.
Don't eat the homies.
And then look at the little icons. What are they?
I is that
Chicken,
a
fish, pig, horse.
I I don't know what that means. Oh,
So
like vegetarian.
don't eat
You
those
mean
freaking
meat.
out. Don't
That's
eat those,
Monty Poo Poo. That's Monty Poo Poo's our vegetarian or our vegan.
right? This is a size small, and the brand is actually Don't Eat the Homies. I looked it up, size small. So it's a little black crop, and it looks so cute. I mean, it looked cute under
Excuse me.
anything, but I stuck this necklace on it. Check me out. So I stuck the necklace on it with the jacket you're never going to see again.
Go, go, go.
You're not going to wear a size small. If you find an extra large jacket, that means you're not a small. But, use your imagination. And that's how that looks. Black looks really good under here. It's
Oh,
a good company, yes. Yes. And I'm going to buy more from them and sell in the store here. All right. So 28 on the jacket, 16 on the tee. I'll do 12 on the necklace. If
I like
anybody's,
that necklace.
it is totally seed beads,
Yep,
crystals. Look at
really
that.
cool. Really cool.
All right. No takers on that. This is going home with me. I'm just saying.
You guys, I actually have quite a few caftans. Run the necklace, Love Stuff says. Love Stuff, I
Oh,
swear to God. It's like you, me, and Laurie. Uh, zero in on the same pieces.
I'm thinking we should have a joint checking account. You, me, and love stuff.
Yeah, so we can all be overdrawn together. That would be fun.
Well, we need one with no fees. That's that chime. Look how cool this is on. What am I doing that? Okay. Stand by.
Charlene rocks a pair of jeans. That's what I'll say, Charlene. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
I think
Good.
Charlene rocks a pair of jeans and a tight t-shirt and a like. What do I see the shirt? Like, you know what the look I like now too is like a t-shirt and a flannel over it and a tight pair of hot jeans. I love that look.
Wrong piece.
All right, run the necklace. In the meantime,
Wrong thing.
this is a caftan. I do have a bunch of caftans in various places, but this is the brand we love, Sante, made in Pakistan.
That's 70s, Sante.
Yeah, vintage fab. I believe it's in great condition. I don't see any issues. I don't know if we're in the mood for caftans.
Always,
Cowboy boots, that's it.
always in the mood for caftans.
You know what I see you in? Where is it? I'm just, not that this top, right?
Can't
I
find it.
listed it, nobody bought it. I wore it myself and I love it. This is Vineyard Vines. And one night we went out to dinner and I put this on with a black dress and it looked fabulous. This is Vineyard Vines flannel. Vineyard Vines is a really good brand. I don't know if this is big for you, but this is an extra large. But it fits, it's just so comfortable and soft. I wore it, I washed it. I wore it, I washed it. It's really, really fabulous. With anything underneath it. That's the look I like, is like things that are unexpected. Like my brush up. That's expected at this point, I know, but anyway,
Right.
but this caftan for this evening will be 38. Okay, if you want, I will try it on for your pleasure. Or for my pleasure.
Finally, I did this. All right, love stuff. This thing is running. This is a beautiful multi-strand necklace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of these gold seed beads, and then it's very like flapper-ish looking, if you will. But it's also with the boho.
Stanley!
Let's just bring it over the bun. I only did 15 seconds, so it's done. And love stuff, I have a bag of from your jewelry drop that you won on Tuesday night. So I'm putting everything in there from tonight. And it'll all go tomorrow.
I gotta take my hair off. It's getting too annoying in a few minutes. So this is the caftan. It's a one size fits most. It does have a sleeve here, but there's plenty of room. Okay. It's 100% poly. It's totally vintage. It's a beautiful print.
Well, that's awesome. Are you kidding me?
I'm just not a caftan person. I don't know why. I think because I feel like, I don't know why, but I
You have to,
like,
you have to get used to it. You have to wear it out a bunch of times. Like when you're just going to the post office or
yeah.
supermarket, you'll get used to it.
Do
I
people
got
belt
used to it.
caftans?
I wear caftans all the time out and
Do
about.
people ever belt caftans?
Yes, they do. It
Are you
depends on the
serious?
fabric.
Wouldn't let you wear what? Okay, Charlene, we're gonna have a talk because I would not think that of you. That
We'll
you have
work on you.
dysmorphia like I
Yeah,
do.
we're gonna work on you.
No, but I have it too. And Charlene, let me just say, you have such a great figure. Okay, do people belt caftans? I don't know.
Yes.
All right, well, I have some really fun vintage belts too. If anybody's in the mood, that's my jam lately too. Really cool belts. All right, this will run for 38. Just say the word, friends. Don't all jump at once. $38 for this caftan. I forgot to put on my royalty-free music today. That I pay like too much money for every month, and then I don't even use. This is very comfy.
I forgot to show this. Okay.
But are you saying not to like psychology you now, but are you saying that a caftan you wouldn't be comfortable wearing because of your body issue? Because maybe that's my issue too. But to me, oh yeah, because to me this like
So a lot
maybe
of
that is
people,
like it makes you feel like you
I
would
knew
look
you
too
were going to
big in
say,
it. Is that why you
a
would feel
lot of
fat
people
in it?
feel that it makes them look bigger than they actually are because it's not form fitting. But all I will tell you is I'm encouraging you to watch two things. The White Lotus last season, where Victoria Ratcliffe, aka Parker Posey, wore a caftan every day, and she's a tiny little person, and she rocked a caftan literally every day on that show. And the other program I would encourage you, it's a movie, Sigourney Weaver in The Ice Storm. Sigourney, one of my favorite movies of all time. Sigourney Weaver, Tobey Maguire, Kevin Kline. What a freaking movie. And it takes place in the 70s. Lots of caftans. First of all, I love everything they wear in that show, and I love their houses and whatever. But lots of caftans are. And if you feel like it's making you look big, you put a belt on, like a chain belt. This past weekend, I sold all my chain belts.
I have
I
some fabulous belts and some more fabulous ones coming in. You
Oh,
know,
great.
that's another thing that's hard to find with vintage or belts for like real size women that are not tiny. Reminds me of the Anne and oh,
Gora,
not
Angora,
well. Endora was the mother, and then
the aunt. I'm trying to remember her
well, there
name.
was Aunt Clara, but Aunt Clara didn't wear caftans though.
No,
I love that show. And then there was Aunt Hagatha, but Aunt Hagatha didn't wear caftans. It was really Endora. Oh, she wore, and you know what colors? If you even in the black and white, but when they went to color, it was purple. That outfit that she wore that had the like the little empire waist, it was purple and green. Agnes Moorehead. That's one of my favorite shows ever.
Roger that.
And I loved all the drinking and the debauchery and oh my God, Vic. You see this? Okay, okay. I don't know why we're doing clothes here because the fact that we women have these demons still. Your husband thinks you're beautiful. He knows better than
Yeah,
you, obviously.
and that is the be all and end all of it, right? And you are beautiful. I mean, I am, I saw a girl came in here last weekend and she had a t-shirt that said no humans are illegal. And I feel the same way
I
about,
was there when she came. I was
right,
there when that gal came.
right.
Right.
And I love that sentiment, but I also think it applies to what we're talking about. The word fat just makes me crazy in the first place. Um, you know, we're all body types and sizes, and not everything looks good on everybody. But that doesn't mean you don't get fashion. That doesn't mean you're not allowed to be fashionable and amazing and wear what you feel comfortable and beautiful in. And on that subject, Bob
Uh
Mackey
oh, I
said,
know that piece.
Bob Mackey said, even though he dressed Cher, he wants all of us to look amazing. This is, I don't know why I keep finding I'm like a magnet for Bob Mackey these days.
And you were
Bob,
with me when you picked that up. Did I see
right.
that? No.
Silk, 100% silk, vintage. This checks all my boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My mother, let me tell you a little something. I loved my mother. I took care of her till her dying breath. But she did something to me that I think explains everything. Did I tell you guys the story? That when I was 2 years old, I still was not walking. And everybody was remarking on it. Today, babies walk when they're one. I was 2 years old and I still was not walking. I found out when I was like 12, my mother thought it was a funny story to tell in front of the family that every time I tried to get up, I was very, very, very heavy. I mean, I had ginormous legs, just rolls and rolls of fat. That was probably part of it. But you know what she said? She said, oh, yeah, every time Laurie got up or tried to get up, I would put my hand on her head so she couldn't. And she thought it was funny. She was like, so she would struggle around for a while and then she gave up. So, am I an overachiever? Maybe. Am I a little aggressive? Maybe, but I'm making up for lost time, man. I didn't really walk. I think until my sister said I was like 2.5, but that was the reason why. It wasn't because I was developmentally behind. No, you know what, Jody? I'm not telling the story for any kind of sympathy because everybody thought it was funny. It always got a laugh at family parties. And then they would look at me. I was like 12 years old and feeling terrible, a pot belly. You know how we all are when we're 12. We're like a mess. And so you're feeling it, right? It's messed up. But you come to understand it, where the issues came from, and you embrace it and you say, I'm not going to be that kind of parent. That's for fuck's sake, sure. And I have not been that kind of a parent. God knows. She was walking at 10 months, my daughter. And I said, she didn't understand me, of course, because she only understood Chinese. But I said, hey, this was still in China. They handed her to me. I put her down to let her crawl around because she was never allowed to do that in the orphanage. And she got up and walked. And I said, hey, aren't you supposed to crawl first? She didn't answer me. And that was the end of that. Bob Mackey, Wearable
Oh,
Art,
God.
size 1X.
Y'all are getting
1X,
to me.
100% silk. And this is all embroidery. All of this.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, what size is that? I bet you
It's
somebody that's a good 1X. Is it 1X?
it's a good 1X. Contrasting sleeves, covered buttons, and it is, believe it or not, new with tags. There's extra buttons in here, and here's his little booklet. Can you imagine? Look, signed, as we like to say about pottery, signed by Bob Mackey. It kind of reminds me of a bowling shirt, like an upcycled bowling shirt, but it's a tunic. It has little slits on the side. Isn't that cool? So anyway, I would run this for 38. I'm sorry about
Excellent.
the long
Excellent.
winded, but
Jody, that's nice for you. That's a nice
yeah,
piece, I feel like, for you, on you. That's really nice. That's blue, right?
it's
Yeah,
turquoise.
running.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a pit to pit. real quick. It
You
is
know,
so
speaking of this like
beautiful.
conversation, there are about 12 things I could say right now. Like this is very, very, very real. And you know, all the different ages that we are,
But it's,
words
okay.
matter and things stick with us and people don't realize, you know, even our parents that, you know, your first boyfriend had a crush on Vanna White.
25 inches pit to pit.
Oh,
25,
that's perfect. Nice and
right?
loose. And so it's
Yeah.
like black with that really pretty blue, right?
This is gorgeous. It reminds me of like a vintage car, this color, like a 55
Yeah,
Chevy.
beautiful.
Yeah. So if anybody wants me to run this 30,
Jody said to run it. You want her to you run it if, you know.
run it. Well, I have to add it to run it. I'm going to run.
Um, so what was I going to say? Well, I can show you some clothes, but I might have told this story before, but when I was in the 6th grade, nobody else had was developed, right? And at that time, this is what fascinates me about generations and how things change. But at that time, it was cool to be like totally flat chested, right? Everybody was like it was like I call it heroin chic, but everybody was like the look was super super skinny,
Yeah.
totally flat chested, you know, and that was it with little like little birds like this. That was it, right? And I was not like that. I never was. Wasn't then, wasn't now, never will be. Not in this life, right? And so I was just so like, ugh, you know, and I overheard the boys saying something about me, and they said she's built like a brick shithouse, and I was mortified, mortified.
Awful. More words sting.
For the rest of my life, I never forgot it. A brick shithouse. Meanwhile, maybe that was a compliment, but okay.
It doesn't.
And my whole life, right? I never. I mean, I've had surgeries. It's a little different now. I have smaller, but I never wanted to show off. I don't want anybody looking. I don't want to. Never. I wore like uniboob my whole life. Never wanted anyone to look at me. Never wanted. Still, really. Now I don't care as much. But like these things, like right. You know. Meanwhile, if you're me, my POV, when I look at a woman, like I see beauty in everything. Like I'm so non-judgmental when it comes to other women. I see beauty. I see beauty in voluptuous women. I see beauty in overweight women. I see beauty in super thin women. I really see beauty that way. I'm the only one of myself that I'm so, critical. In fact, even on Instagram, like where I get my psychological healing now. Are you ready to run that?
Yeah, but go ahead. It's running.
So, and now I'm a double. That's all I'll say for now, Lex Mom. Anyway, so what was I saying? I forgot my thought.
About seeing
Oh, on
beauty.
Instagram, right? So
But
once you start, like there are women that are really being honest. Congrats, Jody. That's perfect for you. We
thank
want
you, Jody.
pictures.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. It's gonna look beautiful on you. Thank you so much.
Um,
Number
and there
20.
are women that are like showing their bodies. Some of them in like a sexual way, but mostly not. Like they're doing it in a way where they're. You look at them and you're like, oh wait a minute. Oh, but this is what real women look like. This is what real women look like.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad that part of I mean I think it's changed, and maybe it's just the circles that I'm in, that part of fashion has changed. Embracing plus size, very, very petite, and everything in between. Like those Dove commercials are real women. And and then I saw a commercial for, I don't often watch any commercials that on TV because I have the stuff that you don't have to. And when I do see commercials, I'm kind of surprised because they're much realer. Like there's a commercial for not some kind of disposable underwear, if you have bladder leakage or whatever. And they're real women. I mean, they look like real sized women. I don't see any biceps or six packs or any of that. They look like real bodies. And I think that that's come a long way. We still have a long way to go because
Yeah.
social media is still, I
Yeah.
want,
But so think about it though, right? When I was growing up, exactly. That's what it is, Charlene. So, but when I was growing up, my head was like, it will never be. Like, I'll never, ever be that body. I will, and still to this day, it's true. When I look at it like tall, lanky, that's my desire. Like to have long legs, and okay, whatever. But like, but now, oh, gee, everybody's getting their breasts made bigger and their butts made bigger. Like, here I am, like my whole life, like this. Like, it's just a freaking, it's just so much unnecessary noise in our heads. I'm happy for you that you don't have that issue. I will be honest and say to you that I still do. As I've gotten older, I give a shit a little bit less, but I still have it, and I have to be honest about it. Like, and that's the thing. Like, when we have those kind of feelings, they come out. Just like when you feel confident about something, it exudes from you. When you don't feel confident, people pick up on that vibe too. That's why I love looking at these women, and men too, that like are just being honest about whatever their journey is or whatever their status is. You know,
yes.
that's
And,
what I like. I found this woman on Instagram. She's from the UK, and she's
oh,
physically,
I know her with the two-piece bathing suits.
yeah, and she's tatted. She's tatted all over.
I love her.
She is magnificently beautiful. Okay, her face is so beautiful.
Yes.
She's really Zuftig, but she is so gorgeous, right? But you know what she does? She does. That's how I found her. She actually shames men and women that shame
Yes.
her,
And she's
and
funny.
people that say cruel and stupid things. Confidence is sexy, exactly. And the men and the women, she shows pictures of them and exactly what they say. Listen, they did it publicly, right? You should see these people. Who are you to make a judgment? You toad. These men sitting there like toad, making a judgment about a
Yeah.
woman. Like, it's like the whole thing makes me sick. All right.
Double standard. Not good.
I just want to show you this because I really think somebody should grab this for $18. I've worn it. I love it so much. It'll sell eventually. But like, this is a Vineyard Vines. It's so fabulous all year long. I wore tanks under this. I wore a t-shirt. I wore a dress. It's Vineyard Vines. It's getting better and better. You see that? Good for you.
Wow.
And then
Thank
some of us, we have other situations. Everybody's out there making their breasts bigger, their butts bigger. Listen, God bless you if it makes you feel better. I
you. Yeah.
don't, I think that, if a nose job makes you feel better or having bigger breasts makes you feel better, I have no issue with that. But what bothers me more is the societal confusion. And, look how it changes. That's what I'm saying. Like when I was young, everybody was skinny and flat. Now it's Kim Kardashian. Like, it's like, oh, really? And then what's it going to be in another 10 years or 15 years? So the whole movement of loving yourself, really, really important, And yes, I think our parents, they did the best they could, hopefully, but
Yeah.
they messed us up, okay? Let's be honest. All right, look, this is fabulous. And then when we went out, I actually knotted this. Margie said,
Yeah.
"Oh, not this, not the sides.
Yeah.
This is just the most fabulous,
It looks like it's
comfortable.
very soft. Is it soft?
It is. It's super
Yeah.
soft. It just gets
Like
better and better. This is $18, you guys.
very nice.
So anyway, but this is I believe it should be a safe space. And which pants? These pants or
Your
these pants?
pants.
You think I would have? That's the thing too. Like, I have to be this age.
What?
Finally, I have to be this age to feel free. What a waste, you know? Like, what a waste.
Yeah, but now you're gonna like really
Who said
take.
run the shirt? But anyway, this is a safe space, and we all know each other in a very special way. L&M, okay, and we will help each other. Okay, we will help each other through this because life's too short. Life's too short. That's why I don't know whatever stage I'm going through with my pant. The other day, when I wore, if anybody came to Groovy Tuesday on, I was wearing this dress, right, that I love. I don't even wear dresses, you guys, right? And you'll never see me in a short dress unless I'm 3 sheets to the wind, right? But I wore this dress the other day on Movie Tuesday,
Yeah, we
right? I
told
bought it, but yeah,
because you
this
look
one.
great.
I love it, right? And I had my hair up, I had my lipstick on. Has it? So I went upstairs after my show, and I was all like, with my husband looked at me, and he's like, "Oh," I'm like, "What?" And he said, "Well, you kind of look." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Eccentric." I'm like, "Okay." Like, really, really? But like he's not used to seeing me, zhuzhed up and all. But I'm like, you know what? It's true. I don't usually wear prints, but guess what? I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now because this is what I feel like doing, and I'm sharing it with you. We're sharing it together, and guess what? Like, okay. To thine own self be true. That's what my dad would always say, and so did Shakespeare, I think. To thine own self be true. Like, I'm over it. But I still have it in me, and I still have to fight those demons. Really, that's so interesting, Charlene. That sounds like a good chat GPT. That sounds like a good thing to accept compliments, right? That's excellent. That's excellent. And we all have our, our, I don't know, what would we say? Like limitations in terms of emotional limitations, like things that, listen, whatever the opposite of a therapist is, that's what I am. So, but we all have our limitations emotionally and things we could work on better, And for you, like that's something that it's good that you even acknowledge, like to be able to take a compliment, you know? And this is a great place to do it. This is a great place to do it.
You know what? Also, I think that women are well, hopefully, women can be mean. Like when you're growing up, you can always remember the mean girls that pushed you around in junior high and made
Yeah,
you
I would
feel
like to run into them
crap.
now. I wish I could.
But yeah, same. But what I feel now is just love and support from the women in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Who, yes, some of them are like really close friends and have been for 30, 40 years. But honestly, more of them are you guys that I've only known,
Yeah.
only know you
I gotta
virtually.
look for this because I think it's listed. Hang on. Right. Because this is a very, very unique connection that we
Yeah,
have. Very
yes.
unique.
Yeah, I don't
Listen,
want to
junior
do it.
high was the worst,
Oh,
worst,
God. Yeah.
worst.
When my daughter was in junior high, I was just horrified, honestly, by the girls got meaner, like in the 2000s. It was in junior high in like 2013.
Those feelings, I still
Oh,
remember. I
I just
still
wanted to keep her
remember.
home. I just wanted to keep her home and protect her. I scared the shit out of some junior high. There was a whole group of girls that they were mean to her because she was so pretty and she was also very talented. And they would see me like picking her up every day at 4 o'clock to take her into the city to dance class. And they were mean to her because they were jealous. And I would say that to her. She would be crying over something horrible they did to her. I know it made her tough. And she won't let girls into her life anymore. She's only friends with boys. She's 25. But she always would get mad at me when I would say, "They're jealous, Madeline. That's what it is. They're jealous of you." And she said, "But what has that got to do with anything? They're pretty too. They're
Right.
talented too." She couldn't get it and she didn't
Yeah.
agree.
Because she doesn't have that kind of cruel, some people some people really have the ability to be mean, you know.
See,
And
I take the opposite view of that love stuff. Like I don't go anymore because too many people are dead and it depresses me. I didn't go to my 50th, but I went to every other one because for the opposite reason, because I felt great. You know, I felt like in my 50s and my 60s I came into my own, you know. It was just because I was insecure back then in high school and junior high, but I feel just the opposite now. There's nothing you could say to me that would make me cry. That about myself. I cry about the world, but that's another story.
All right, I'm listing this, but let's keep going because this
You'll
is
get
just as important as clothes, or more important.
so yeah. It's so funny that I have a shirt like that in the show tonight too that I was going to show. Very similar.
I'm so into the comfort, but the comfort that's like, just has a good look,
Well, yeah, funky comfort. Let's create a clothing line, funky comfort.
right? Or maybe Rogue Vintage.
Maybe.
Let me just do this. Okay.
I had to sit down for a second. My feet are like problems with the feet.
All right, here we go, guys. Vineyard, not where yet. I missed that whole thing. Oh, because I don't want to see those people. I get it. You know what I did though? Let me tell you this story. I'm gonna run this. This is a fabulous Vineyard Vines. It's so comfy. I really want somebody to have it and love it and enjoy it. And you'll think of me. It's freshly washed, 20 seconds running. Vineyard Vines, which is like I don't know. It's like an overpriced kind of bougie.
Oh, you know what I thought when you said Vineyard Vines? I thought you meant the knickknack seller of that name.
Oh yeah, no, this is like a bougie brand, but it's actually a very good brand. L and
Yeah,
M.
nice.
Congrats. Yeah, we love that shirt too.
Oh,
Lori.
thank you, Brandon. Um, yeah, and it's got no label in it. I don't know what it is, but it went with my ice cream cones, so I had to have it. So, like I said, I bought a lot of real vintage this week, which is not for the faint of heart. You know, you either love it or you don't, but I love the true vintage stuff. So I got a mix of things tonight, but I wanted to show you.
All right, show that, and then I want to show you something that Great Eye will like, I think, too.
So this is either a caftan, a muumuu, or a house dress, depending on what era you come from. But look at it. Like you either love it or you hate it. I walked around the house in it for a minute and I was like, ooh. But look what someone did. Just to fancy it up, they put rhinestone buttons with a little tab on each
Fun.
sleeve. Like you didn't have to do that, but thank you. It zips down the front. This is the most comfortable thing you will ever have on your body if it's not a snuggie. Look, zips all down the front. It has pockets for your snot snacks. Look, and have the little fancy buttons with the tab. Like I'm always looking for some place to stuff my snotty Kleenex. It is look so good. You could. So it's mid calf. This is 70s for sure. I can tell by the zipper. There's no label. There's nothing in it. I'm gonna say the looks of it that it's 2X. But honestly, I look at this and go one size, because I would wear this. And I threw it on the other day before I washed it. I did wash it after that. I threw it on to run out to the mailbox over my pajamas, and my pajamas are a nightmare. Yeah. So anyway, it's a real odd one. Question above. Is it maxi? No, it is not. I'll tell you, you guys know I'm 5'8". It's mid calf. So it's like 4 inches above your ankle. It's not maxi. But and it is a knit of some sort. It's a polyester knit. It is not lined, but you could tell by the collar too that it's 70s. So not everybody's cup of tea, but very useful. If anybody wants me to run it, I would run this for $18. It's really
That's a good price for that. Now, you know what
interesting.
I just realized, Charlene? that this God didn't this well no, I mean, did it, I think this conversation basically started to get deep when I gave you a big compliment, right? I gave
Yeah.
you a compliment, and we all got to like we,
Yes.
we started to like talk about our demons, our body demons. It's like, so I mean, I still get it. But speaking of seventh and eighth grade, I had a girlfriend since we were like in. I haven't seen her now in a long time, but she
Yeah.
was very beautiful and very tall and thin, and she dressed beautifully. Her parents had money, and we were like in fifth grade, and she was walking around with like boots, boots and coats, and you know, and our fifth grade teacher, who was tough, said to my mother, "I don't think your daughter should be hanging around with her. She walks around with wads of cash and blah blah blah, whatever." Okay, the point is, for all our friendship through junior high, high school, everybody loved, like, everybody was in love with her because she was beautiful and tall. Talk about Mary Tyler Moore and Rhoda Morgenstern. Guess who was Rhoda Morgenstern? Okay, that was a whole thing,
Me.
like a whole thing for a long time in my life about. And then I'll just say with this, and then we'll go. I just got to show you these peacock pants, okay? But I had one guy that I was like, I had a death crush on him. It was like a sick crush on him, right? And I went out with him. We went on a few dates, and I actually have some funny stories. Really cute guy, right? The next thing I know, he like dumps me. Okay, whatever. Literally the next weekend, she's going out with him on a date.
Oh, come on.
I swear.
She didn't know the code.
I mean,
Code.
really? I mean, look, there are a lot of things you can discuss there, but like, really? 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 Anyway, I have more stories. Check these. Look at Laurie. That looks so cute on you.
Cute. So just for like Vic the chick, you asked about height. You're 5'3". I'm 5'8", and I just wanted to put it on because it's always a different length when you try it on, and it's like 4 inches below my knee. Just yeah.
I'm 5'3", just for reference, on a good
But
day.
I just feel so good in this. I honestly would wear this as a dress.
That
It's
doesn't look like doesn't look like a house dress at all.
I know now that I have it on,
No,
it's cool. You wear the right jewelry.
because of the material. It's like more satiny, is it? Kind of.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's a knit.
It's a knit. Okay, it's hard to
Knit.
tell.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's just
you could wear tight leggings and boots under that and a belt, and it would be
yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah. I feel really good in it actually. Woo!
Check these out, okay? I'm trying to like compete with Great Eye in a good way. So these are peacock pants.
Oh, stop. The presses. Where's Cow Lady? She loves pants with stuff on them. No rules. As long as they're not pajamas. When I see pajamas in Walmart, I get pissed off. I don't go to
Like,
piss
what do you
Walmart
mean? Why?
because, like, have a little pride. Do not go out shopping in your
Oh, you
pajamas.
mean people wearing pajamas and
Yeah. What's next? We're all going to be Wall-E.
uh
Those
okay.
pants are great.
I don't know what material this is. Oh, okay, 95% poly, 5% spandex. I don't know if they're vintage or not. I really don't. But they're a nice size. I'll give you the measurements because they have a I mean, I could even try them on for you. I would say these are probably an extra large 1X. Okay, but they're super cool. Peacock pants. They're nice and loose. They're nice and soft.
Those are cute.
28, you guys. I'll give you the measurements, okay? Just let me know. They're like a navy blue.
Yes, agreed, Charlene. Absolutely.
Remember when people used to dress up in the air, go to the airport? Those were nice days too, though.
Yeah.
Dressing. Sometimes when I go to the airport, if I'm flying like, first class once in a while, then I will try to dress up a little more. Because I like to be comfortable, but I also like to like feel like, Gail, I'll measure the inseam. Okay. Um, this is a little bit of a lighter conversation, right? Dressing up for the airport. You know what freaks me out? People that go to I mean, I don't see it so much anymore, but people that barefoot at the airport, Really? Listen, I don't mind the hippie vibe, but that's a little much for me. All right, let me give you the waist also here. At rest,
Measure the seam.
at rest, these are these are a 34 at rest. Okay? The inseam, how do you do this when you're
From the inside.
no, I know, but like where do I
Oh,
lay them?
oh,
So the inseam from the crotch to the bottom. I'll move you over. Look at all these over here too. This is like real cool vintage stuff over here. So from the crotch to the bottom, 33. 33. They're not making people take their shoes off anymore.
no.
That's good. Too big, Gail?
We'll see.
Okay. These are these are a 34 waist and a 33 inseam, you guys, for the peacock pants. If anyone's you're welcome. If anybody's interested, they're fun. Now these, even if they were big on me, I don't care because I always have pants that are big on me. And I just take this and I roll them over and I roll them over again and I roll them over again. Then I put a top on it so it doesn't show. All right, these are the peacock pants. And they are here for you should you wish for them.
Oh, thank you, love stuff. Where did you see that? When I'm doing the thumbnails, I just pick like random pictures that come up in my, and I just sent that to her today. She sent me a picture. She was out to lunch with my 91-year-old sister. So she always sends me a selfie of the two of them together. And I sent her a picture right back of her and I standing in front of the fireplace, which she was like, I don't know, 14 months maybe. Oh, I used it for a thumbnail. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you, love stuff. Thank God. So lucky, happy memories, and hopefully to make more. I'm going to do a lightning round with pants. You
I
just
love
inspired,
those pants already. I could see. Where do I
just
know those
inspired
pants
me.
from?
So you just inspired me with those peacock pants. So lightning round with pants.
Where did
Uh,
I see those? I love those pants.
these are amazing. I think what puts people off about them is that they are slit up the side. You
Oh,
see
I
that?
love them. I bet Love Stuff loves them too.
Right. So it's going to start, the slit is going to start like at the knee, rolled over. You could pull this up, you could pull it down. These are the Trina Turks. Trina Turks. So
I
great
like Trina Turk.
size medium. Very tropical, very bold. Trina
I want
Turk.
to show
So
you.
these are going to be a little spendy because they're Trina Turks. So I'm going to do 28 on
Oh
these.
my God, 28. Those are fabulous.
I know. These are a little more, pedestrian, but they have their certainly their place in your wardrobe because they're very nice and basic. They're that
Are they
print.
shorts or pants?
They're
Let's
pants.
see.
I'm showing three pair of pants. Dolores
Okay.
Bell, we all know and love Dolores Bell, whoever she is. Um, Medium, size medium. The front is like a regular waistband, and the back, you've seen this before. The front is regular, the back is elastic. There's little pleats and pockets on the side. And then these are a slimmer cut in terms of the leg. These are not, they're just straight legs like stovepipe, but really nice, like medallion. And these are going to serve you well. Throw a t-shirt on with these, black or white, whatever. And then you could wear these with a blazer or a jean jacket and a little pair of booties, and off you go. These would be an $18 start bid. This fabric is 100% rayon. 100% rayon in Turkey. They came all the way from Turkey. And lastly, from this lightning round, bell bottoms. What can you say
Oh,
about bell bottoms? Bell bottoms, these are very, very soft,
oh, you're
stretchy
killing
cotton.
me, woman. You're killing me with that.
Oh, stop it. You have bell bottoms on and you look great.
I
Medium,
love those. Look at the
real,
colors.
Yeah, aren't these cool? So
Yeah.
yeah, so these are really long. I'm telling you, like I don't have heel. Well, I'm in bare feet now, but these are really long, and they're softy, 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 size medium, and they are 92% poly. The rest spandex. So this is a completely elasticized waistband. This drawstring here, what it does, do you see this here, like the fly area? It ruches this up. So this is when you want to squish it, you know what I mean? Like make the waist lower than it is. So I would not use this for anything. Or maybe you tie it around your neck so your pants don't fall down. I really don't know.
I
But
usually just tie them in and then stick it under. I
yeah.
cut them and stick it
Or you
under.
cut the damn thing because it's really way too long. You could just cut it and knot it. But this is these are what did I say? I'll do these for 18 also. So 18, 18. And Trina Turks are 28. If you want me to run any of these, let me know. Built-in suspenders.
Trina Turk, I love those Trina Turks.
Halter pants. Halter pants. You know, I just invented halter pants. So these are here if you need them.
All right, put those aside for me if Love Stuff doesn't want them, would
All
you?
right. All done. All done.
All right, that's what I say to my dogs when we're done with treats. All done, all done. Okay, you guys, you have to see this jacket that I found. This is a men's jacket. It
Hmm.
is so fantastic. This is the inside of it. So I don't know, like
What does that say?
it says custom tailor since 1974. N Navadeep Emporia. I have no idea what this is because like I said, I just got these, so I haven't even comped them. I have no idea. This is, it's a men's jacket because the buttons are on the right. Look at
Ah.
this jacket. This is like, it's just a little, my shoulder's been bothering me. It's just a little snug on me, but it's like, look at this, you guys.
Oh, it looks great with those pants. Yeah.
Like, I can't button it. Okay. So, I mean, I really wouldn't button it anyway when I wear it, but I have enough room over here not to be annoyed. Like, it's okay. But it is so stunning. You would not know this is a man's jacket. I would say if you are a size 10, 12, 14, I'm probably like a 14-ish. I'm pushing it, but not really. But look at the cut. I don't even know the material. This is just expensive. I could tell. But this jacket, you put this on and all of a sudden you are like empowered. That's how I feel in this jacket. Now, I don't know if anybody, thank you. I don't know if anybody needs anything like this, but this is the kind of jacket, if you have a build like mine or similar, this is a great piece to have. You throw it on dressy, you throw it on casual, you put a dress under it, you put a t-shirt under it. This is a fabulous piece. And it happens to be, I'm almost positive, men's jackets, the buttons are on the right. That's how I'm remembering. So this could be for a man too. But I just want to let you know, tonight I would do this for $38. I think it's a very expensive jacket. I really do. If you want the measurements, just let me know. I mean, you guys know that my top, well, I don't expect you to remember, but like I'm a 42 on top, and I don't know my waist exactly, but like it's a little snug here. But this is a piece that everybody should have one classic jacket
Yes.
that you just always have to put on. Like even with this, I could wear it with this dress that I was showing you, right? Would be gorgeous with this dress. And this top, I bought this when I was with Laurie because I couldn't stop looking at it. Look at this top, you guys. This is a dressy top.
Oh yeah. That's a great one.
I love it. I'm not a peplum person, but this is very minimal peplum. Okay? But this is such a stunning, stunning top. It's a size, well, it fits me. It's a little tight. It's an extra large dress barn vintage, made in USA. It's got the hook on the back. Very modest, but very, very stunning. This came with it, and I'm not exactly sure. I guess it's the belt. You can belt it. You can do the belt over here. But you guys, this is a beautiful, beautiful top.
I've seen that piece and it is quality.
Yep. Now
That's
look
a
at it under
beautiful,
this.
yeah,
Any black jacket.
great.
So you guys tonight, if anybody has, again, this is, I know it's a dressy piece. Right, right up, right. That's the look. Tonight, 22 for this. This is the kind of piece. I'll give you the measurements if you want it. You put it aside, and then you, oh my gosh, I have to go to that wedding, or oh my gosh, I have to go to that blah blah blah. You have it there, and then all you need are black pants and a black jacket, and you're gorgeous. And you don't even need. This is jewelry here, right? Beautiful. I just couldn't stop looking at it. I'm so into like prints and stuff. You guys let me know. Cal Ladies wants to know what's the purple thing.
Can't get nothing past you, girl.
Yes,
So
this is Excel's. Hi, Speechy. What's a
hey,
good word? Yes, this is an Excel. I'll give you the measurements if you wish. Just ask. This jacket, honestly, I put it on and I'm like, feel empowered.
structure. So this purple is a vintage piece. I did pick up quite a few real vintage pieces this week. This is silk. It's raw silk. If you could see the texture of it, you'll definitely get it. It has a Nehru collar. I fell in love with the buttons. I'll admit sometimes I buy something because of the buttons. Look at these buttons. They're purple and then they're angled actually, and they have a stripe of blue running down the middle. I can't these buttons. And you could wear this as a top. It's very long. It's like tunic long. It's pit to pit is 18, pit 18, and the length is 29. So it's a long top. You could wear it as a vest. You could wear it as just a sleeveless top. You could wear it open or closed. But I think I bought it for the buttons. I've lost my mind with buttons. And I'll bet you anything these glow. I just have this feeling that they glow, which is the way that they look. So this is raw silk. It has two pockets. And like I said, some of this true vintage is it's just an acquired taste or not. You know what I mean? Um, but what I can tell you is I'm always taken aback by the craftsmanship, the way it's sewn, how there's hand sewn areas, just detail, and then the fabric, just yeah, it is fitted. It has two darts in the back.
Very classic piece with a
Very,
royal rich color.
yeah, the color is, yeah, incredible. So I did pick up some pieces that I know, I'm probably going to have them for a while. I did want to show you these two dresses. These are maxi dresses. This one is very caftan like design. It has a drawstring, um, but it's fake. You know, the drawstring doesn't do anything. It's just really there for show. Sorry. Um, but I love the print on this. Very boho, very demure. The sleeve has this contrasting red and teal print, but V-neck. The brand is Pretty Garden, and this is an extra large. The waist is, pretty much, I would call it an empire waist, like it's below the girls, and it's elasticized. And then it is a maxi, and as you reach the floor level on this, you've got that same really bright red, almost like a Frida print on the bottom. That's what it reminds me of. So very boho, short sleeves. I think it's got all the elements, when we are just wanting to be comfortable and flowy and cool. So this is Pretty Garden, extra large. I would say this is XL/1X for sure. Um, maybe 2X. I'm not sure, but maxi dress, I would start this at 22. And then the other one I have that is a flowy, for this time of year is this. This is Arizona brand. and also a bit of a V-neck, boho type print. This is a 2XL. This is 3/4 sleeves, but look at the sleeve. It's this flare hippy dippy sleeve with this contrasting. Look at that. That's cool or what? So it's a empire waist, but this is a smocky dress. It's just smocked, and it's not a mini, but it's not a maxi. It hits me below the knee, and then it has that same pink border that's on the sleeve. So this is another very comfy wumpy. Throw it on, flip flop sneakers, and go. You could put a pair of jeans under here if you want and wear it that way, or in the winter leggings. This is a very useful piece. This would also be 22. It's a 2XL. And on
Speechy says, run the first one, please.
sure. And this one is rayon, by the by. Rayon. Well, I'll run maxi. If anybody's interested in that second one, let me know.
Yeah, and this is a definite, just in case you're asking, this is a definite extra large. It fits me very, very nicely. Okay, and I could try it on if anybody wants me to. This is a beautiful top. All right, so you're gonna run that?
Yes.
Um,
Taking a picture of it right now.
okay, good.
Good, good, good. This is 22, and we're good to go.
Oh, all right, I'll try it on.
Something just bit me. Okay, so this is running right
Okay,
now.
running, pretty, pretty.
Thank you for your bid, Speechy.
Let me try it on now for you.
This is super cute. And by the way, this fabric is a little stretchy. It's a little
My vintage belt.
comfortable give to it. I just love the colors on this. Ew.
I'm into vintage belts now too.
Right, here's the fabric. I like to mention.
Okay, stand by.
Machine wash, 100% viscose. You know the viscose? It's viscose. Thank you very much, Speechy. This is coming to you, number 21. 21.
I have to take my hair pieces off because they get in the way of everything.
No, my
I
bun.
wish we could sell. I want to start learning about hair pieces,
We could do that.
but we need hair pieces for big heads.
Are we allowed to sell them?
Well, I asked Moonsky, but
Yeah,
we would
I
double check again. She wanted me to email her, but all
I
right,
didn't
you
know.
guys,
That is so cute. Put the jacket on over
I
that.
will. So
Oh,
this
that's
has
so,
the thing, but I can't do it myself, But
so that is like a cut. What do they call that? When the sleeve is like cut in, racerback.
yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I have this cow lady. This is a nice one. I can show you. Purple. This is lavender, which is my love color. XL. This is. Is this XL? Yeah. This is a really nice one. So this top, right? It has the belt, which I don't even think you need it, but it has this beautiful jeweled. The pit on the purple. Mm-hmm. Then it has this. If you wanted the belt, which I always think of Mel's. She's so cute, Mel Z. When she said she went through a peplum stage. I never went through a peplum stage, but I guess I'm in one now. Oh, it really goes with the pants. Right. How cute is this?
There's still time.
Yeah, but I'd have to even learn about how to even source them. I don't even know anything about it. I just want to learn about it because I'm having fun with them. But
You know who I would talk to if you want to do this, Lise. I would
yeah.
talk to my hair gals. I'm very.
I don't know if people would be. I don't know if people would be interested. First of all,
I think they would.
there are some people. Sometimes we actually need wigs and hairpieces for very important reasons. And then other times they can be for for fun. I mean, I would just be interested in it. I mean, I know there are people that know more than me, but look, you guys. Look at this look. I love this look. Wholesale permission, right? Wholesale, right? Yeah, I would definitely ask if I knew, if I knew anything, like how to. I mean, you guys tell me. Would you be interested? So anyway, this is the top with the black jacket. I love a high neck sometimes too, you know, like with jewels like that. So for me, it's really a perfect fit. What did I say I would run this for? I don't remember already. Did I say?
I don't know if you said.
Did I say? Well, I think 22 seems fair.
Oh,
So you guys could let me know. It looks gorgeous on me. Thank you. Thank you. With a beautiful black jacket. The thing is, I buy these things. Okay, yes. Could I wear it once in a while? Yes. But the whole point is buy it, sell it, share it. You know, like. So you let me know, okay? And let me measure this for you, cow lady. So this is an extra large. It's super soft. It's extra large cotton. It says cotton body. It says make waves. Oh, so Speechy, is that not the right fit for you? This top? My top is a 42. When last I checked. This is linen. Is this made in Vietnam? This is my color, you guys. I just want to check buttons. Everything's here. This is like this. This appears to be new without tags. Yep, pit to pit. What? Pit to pit. Um, it's so funny, you know. Like when I think about, being, young and things that happened that you like, you chewed your own guts out as a kid, as a young kid. My arms. I can't believe you said that. Okay, talk about issues. Oh my god, the arms, see, I mean, I still have, what do you think, did you ever see my legs? My own husband hasn't seen them for a few years, okay? That's just my own, my own demons again. All right, pit to pit. This is nice and big. Oh my gosh. Pit to pit is 28. This is nice and big. This one, 22. You were? Oh my god. See, now that linked to me. I did start working out. My girlfriend Erica, I'll run it. My girlfriend Erica, my very good friend, who is like a perfect freaking female specimen. Don't even ask. I met her at the gym when she lived here years and years ago. I saw her from behind, right? She was walking away, and I'm like, what is that female freaking perfect specimen? Anyway, we became really, really close. We're very
hi,
close.
Trish.
Hi, Trish. Really good friends, and she trains me now on the Zoom, and I started again. And I'm not like I'm so happy if I can't make it or she can't. It's like it's a good chance for us to get together and talk and chat. But like, just even sometimes for me, everything takes a long time. But a little bit, it takes a long time. But now I'm doing it because I just want to be healthy. Like, I bend over, my back hurts, yeah, a buddy, like left to my own devices. Okay, I'm not doing this every morning, like.
I never do it alone. Well, I don't do it alone.
But
So
to have friends, I'm gonna run this, but to have friends to do it with is so much
yeah,
fun. And like the dancing thing too, like
yes,
I love, like, even though I have literally cannot dance. But all right, let me list this.
yeah. She wants you to run it. Yeah. But Cal Lady, I
Okay.
pulled a couple of things too that I don't know if you will like any of these, but I have a lightning round of tops to show you, all of you. But also, if anybody wants to see anything in particular, please let us know. Both of us have vast, deep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so much fun. Although the other night when I was doing groovy with my glass, I'm like, oh, I missed all my beautiful glass, my pretties. Hang on, I just want to weigh this. I love all of it, is what it is. I love all of it.
Yeah, but nothing wrong with that, girl.
I love all of it. It's like I can't believe that my whole life I didn't get it. I didn't appreciate it. Like I'll do this a little lighter.
Um, I don't have extra large PJs, but I was going to show you this really cool moo
Did I add this to stream?
that I got
First
distracted.
of all, speaking of boo boo, what is this freaking labubu thing that everybody's talking about? It looks annoying, whatever it is.
What?
Oh my gosh, I have so many nightgowns and pajamas and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah. Lisa's got all the nightwear.
I have really nice free people and everything. It's like everywhere though. Maybe next week I can do it. Um, okay, let me run this. $22 for this
I
fabulous
know.
lavender top. Is it running? It's running.
Run it.
Nice and cool and comfy. And you guys, the nails are changing. Okay, I did it. This is not my color. I don't like it. But last week I had a different color.
You
What is
had.
it, freaking Labubu? What is it?
I don't know. What's a labubu?
I looked it up and then I'm like, this is just too annoying to even see what it is. Congratulations, cow lady. This will be nice
Congratulations.
on you.
So these are just a conglomeration of tops that are extra large or 1X, extra large or 1X or 2X. This is a 2X. This is Michael Kors. It's like a cowl neck top with cowl neck. I don't know what else to say, but really pretty, like oceany looking. The bottom has a
Change
very
it.
loose thingy down here, a very loose what do you call it, elastic at the bottom, but it's a long like tunic type top with a cap sleeve, Michael Kors 2X, and somewhere on here it also says, a little metal plaque so that the whole world will know that it's Michael Kors, but I don't know where that is anymore. Anyway, these are all
Lori,
the.
excuse me, do you have my Michael Kors bag up there? You do, right? The blue?
Yes, I do. I have it
Okay,
stuck
good.
and hanging up. Do you want me to show it? I
Sure,
was
if you want
gonna
to, but yeah, but it's okay as long as because I can't remember what I left there or not. That's all.
show blue for sure. Anyway, Michael Kors 2X, so that's one. This is the lightning round. That means I'm supposed to be going fast. So, I probably missed out on that part of the lesson. Rafaela, this is a black and it almost looks like silver. It probably looks white on camera, but in person it looks more silvery. Rafaela, extra large. This is a duster. The top is a little bit gathered in the back right here, which we like. Very flattering. Could throw this over anything, even a t-shirt. Short sleeve, but this is it's a long short sleeve. It's like down to the elbow. So it's an open front. It has no fasteners of any kind, and this is like a fold over lapel kind of situation. So that's an extra large. And then this is a very cute extra large top. It's very unusual. I always talk about when I lived in Tennessee, I used to shop in Steinmart and I got this there. I loved the sleeve on this. It was in my closet and I moved it all the way from Nashville, but I never wore it. So it's got the black, white, and gingham sleeve. I know. Is this too cute? I fell in love with it, and I'm not sure why it never made it onto my Zoftic self, but it didn't. So it's got the cold shoulder thing going on, which is very flattering. So it's got these two straps, and then this is like the cold shoulder part. So it's an off the shoulder, but it won't fall off the girls because it's got the straps. Um, so generous. It's a knit, but the sleeves, the body of it is knit. But the sleeves are, as you can see, like a crepey material, very like Daisy Duke
Oh,
did. Coco Bianco. So
that's cute.
this was a big brand at Steinmart, extra large. So
What
that's
I miss? Let me see.
so gingham and so it's actually two layers. I wanted to show you that part of it. It has this layer, which is the crepey material, and then thank goodness, because now you don't need to wear anything under it. It has this liner. underneath, which is like a knitty kind of. So that's also available. And then last but not least, I thought this was so like useful. This is really useful. This is a 2X. And it's just a really cool bolero top with balloon sleeves. And it has this like binding, knit binding down the front and all around the base. And it's like a off-white, creamy color, almost a yellow, almost a yellow. Yes, I miss Steinmart too. I loved it. You know, they were line after they went out of business, but I
We never had that around here.
oh no, you didn't. This was a big store for me in Tennessee. I used to go there every day at lunchtime. So this is a cute little like bolero that you could just throw on over anything, and it's light. So you know, in the summer, if the air conditioning in a restaurant is getting to you, but you don't want to sweat to death, this is the thing to put on. So to recap, I showed you this in a 2X. I showed you this in an extra large, and this duster in a also an extra large Raffaella. Isn't that one of the Ninja Turtles, Raffaella? And the Michael Kors. If any of these, oh really? There was one in New Jersey. I
Maybe
didn't know
down by
that.
you, Speechy, though, right? Because I don't remember it up here.
Yeah, I think it must have been more
I don't
southern.
even know. Where are you again in Jersey, Speechy? What part of Jersey? Are you in Wall Township? I forgot.
I think she's in Brick.
Brick. Okay, that's Wall Township, I think.
Oh,
Oh, Ocean Township. Oh, okay. Brick is Ocean Township. Okay, my grandma used to live in Brick.
so any interest in any of these, let me know. They're kind of different prices. They range from 18 to 22. The most expensive one is the Michael Kors. That's the 22. So if you want me to run any of those, just shout it out. Don't
Welcome in, friends. I can't see who's coming in, but welcome in. Welcome to our little soiree, our Thursday night special time soiree. Everyone is welcome.
That's
Oh,
my
okay. Okay. Store was in Ocean. Remember, we used to have up here, we used to have Alexander's with the big, in Paramus, with the big, huge piece of abstract art on it, and Orbach's, Bamberger's. My first job was in Bamberger's. It was the worst experience. Not my first job, but like it was like the worst. I'm so not a retail person. Like this is the first time I've ever like even like really sold anything. Like it was the worst experience. Like shoes, I picked shoes, which was the stupidest thing because I could have done coats. I was like, oh, I love shoes. Meanwhile, coats is like la di da di da, hang the coats, nice and quiet. Shoes is like insanity. It was insanity. All right, I want to show you a couple things. You worked at Bamberger's? I worked there, and I remember I was young, and like maybe or whatever. And I remember I had like the first time I ever had like a. I mean, not I don't want to do too TMI, but like the first time I ever had like a, whatever, like a little thingy down there, and I'm like, what? And you had to wear stockings. And I remember being in the bathroom like so uncomfortable, hiding from all the people holding shoes at me like a nightmare. Like, do you have this in this size? Do you have this in this size? And I would be like, oh my god, I need that. And I went up to the bathroom. I'm like, I can't. This is just not for me. Not for me. It was a good store though. All right, I want to show you some belts. I think these are vintage, but they're fabulous. I'm just going to show them, okay, and see if you have interest. Belts are so much fun to make an outfit. And I'm always trying to have different colors, closed on Sundays. Macy's, maybe by you it was open Sunday. Thank goodness we don't have
oh, I
things
remember.
open here. Right, to try to be a waitress. Me, I would be, that's something I never did. I would be fired immediately. Immediately. I don't have that kind of coordination. Like,
But
yeah,
you definitely have the personality for it.
I do or I don't.
You do. You're very customer oriented.
I do. I believe in service.
Yes.
Oh, I believe in service, giving it and getting it, but I just like you have to really like be coordinated. Like remember this, do that, do that. Like not for me.
Oh, children.
So look at these belts, you guys. Thank you.
Oh, you have
Although
belts.
I don't mind when I'm at home, like entertaining and trying to make people happy and like being a nice hostess. Look at this belt. I love this belt. Black patent leather. All my belts are decent size because I am. None of them are too tiny. Although I'm starting to pick up some smaller ones. That's where you really learn how to actually serve people. Yeah, I mean it's such an important job, and I really respect servers. I respect service, giving it and getting it. Like I really, like that's the Virgo in me. I'm Taurus, but I have Virgo rising. All about service. People deserve to get good service, but they also have to be respectful. I don't like when people are like, I don't even like, and I don't think people do it on purpose. But I've been at the dinner table, like at a restaurant with, like I said, I don't think it's on purpose. They say, I want, I want this or I want that. Like, can you say like I'd like to have or I'd like to me that's a little more gentle. Meanwhile, when I order, my husband goes like this, doesn't want to because I like to order in a certain way. Like when Harry met Sally, this should be on the side.
Lisa.
You know what I mean? What
Harry
you?
Sally.
Yeah.
Lisa,
You got it.
do you think it's the same?
Yes, you have to keep it for me. I'll wear that outfit and freak everybody out.
Does yours have a label?
Yeah, it's Sheen. Oh no, not Sheen. It's
No, this one is Julia. Julia.
I don't know where they're here somewhere, but that outfit is like me. I would wear like something under it, but I'll keep that for me and I will keep the outfit. Look at that. That's a pretty dress. Wait, I'm supposed to be showing you belts. I used to get on my steps and we're
Oh my
ordering
God.
it.
Belt.
I
Belt.
cannot. Right. May I? Right. May I?
Through the belts.
That's such a pretty color. So I have this one that I wear these, but that's okay. Look at this one, you guys. Talk about vintage hippie. This one is spendy. I was gonna buy a vest, like one of those knitted vests like this. The thing was like $80, $85, so I didn't buy it.
I have two of them in here.
They're fabulous. So this is a belt, and it's a nice size. It fits. Here's another fabulous one that I was wearing just earlier. Hello, sunroom chair. Here's another one. I had so many cool belts from the 90s, and I wish I knew where they were. God, the stuff that I have given away. Here's another one.
So large.
Sometimes the belt it doesn't make sense until you know you need it, but it's good to have a nice selection. Here's another one. Depending on what it is, the start bids will be different, but And then look at this one. Oh wait, did I show you the pink one? The pink one fell on the floor. But look at this one. I'm getting more funky ones like this. Look.
Oh yeah. I desperately need belts. They are very hard to find.
Isn't this fun?
That's
And
great.
then the pink one. But like I know that sometimes I buy belts just when I like them. Because I never can seem to find the right one. But it's good to have like black, brown, and a good taupe. And then something that's like bronze instead of maybe gold or silver if you don't want that. So that goes with everything. But look at the pink one. This is just a fun pink one. Nice big size too. When I say big, I just mean normal women. And another thing that I was going to say before. Oh, look at what I bet she can.
What?
Laurie, Charlene, look what Charlene said. I love Western belts.
Oh, that would be amazing.
You could totally sell them.
Me or Lisa, Speechy?
What nightgown? Do I have an? I do. I have so much nightwear. Speechy, I'll do a show just for you. I just don't have it all pulled together. Oh look,
Me.
Laurie.
Oh, over there? Over there.
Over there?
Over there.
Over there? Over where?
I was going to show you this. This is vintage. This is another piece I picked up this week that is like, woo. This is true vintage.
I do have some nightwear.
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't even know what to say about it because it's so beautifully made, delicate, whatever you want to call it. It is. I mean, it could be a nightgown, but it could also. It goes to my ankle. It could also be like a house dress, like a you could wear it over something like a little a little negligee, a little silky nightgown underneath. It has a hook and eye here, here, and that's it. It only opens to there. Right there.
I would need to know the chest on that because if
Well,
it's
I was just gonna go there for you.
why can't you hear? You know what? Go in and out again. Go
It is
in and out so you can hear. Go in and go out.
it is vintage, so it doesn't have tags that I know of. It's 18-inch pit to pit. Um, I believe it to be cotton.
All right, maybe wait till Speechy comes back. She's on the phone. Oh, that's
Yeah,
why.
and in the meantime, will look for a tag.
Um,
No, no.
Speechy's 18. So yeah, that would be too tight on me.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys, I wanted
But
to. Oh, go
I,
ahead. Go ahead.
it is cotton. Thank you guys for moderating. So helpful
Charlene, do you ever sell clothes
with that.
or mostly hard goods? Right, I know, but like, do you ever come across clothes? Just curious. I want to show you guys these tops. I have these are mine, and I never wear them, and they're really good. They're just very simple, but they're very very well made black tops. This is a good brand. I don't know what it is. Okay, but this is super. Not really. Oh, hunting clothes. Yeah, yeah. I like that look too, though. Um, I also like like authentic military jackets. So this is just a simple black T-shirt,
Let's see.
okay? But it's a very good brand, and it's so well made. This thing is indestructible, okay? Oh, I'm sure. But I just want somebody to grab it if they want it. This would be perfect for a medium or a large or an extra large. It's just a simple, but it's super soft. It's super well made. It's got the little button here, not button,
Button.
pocket.
Button.
I love the way you say button. You go button.
Button.
How do I say it? Button. I guess I
Button.
do that too. Button.
I'm a Jersey girl.
So
Button.
this is just a really nice, comfortable. I'll run this for $8, you guys. But I want to show you another one. Somebody should grab this because it's just super comfortable and well made and indestructible. If you need a plain, cool black T-shirt, I'll give you the pit to pit. I have another one. I just washed these because I'm like, somebody should just grab these. And if nobody does, they're going to end up in one of your. Macy says it that way too. They're going to end up in one of your boxes anyway. This is Loft. This is Ann Taylor Loft, made in Vietnam. This is a size large also. Just a simple black tank. Okay. You know what? I'll do these for $5 each. Okay, if anybody wants them. They're just perfectly simple black tops to throw on all the time. So well made. And I don't know why, but I just never wear them. So, and they're really just good quality. And then these pants, you guys, I bought these on, I think I bought them like through Facebook or something. They were like $100 more. And they're really, really good. Never wear them. I had them on today. I was going to wear them tonight. I don't know why, because there's nothing wrong with them. The brand is Saint and Sophia. Do you hear of that brand? Extremely well made. These are a 14. This is more like a. This one is more like a medium large, I would say. Right?
Wallace Simpson in the house.
Hi. This one's more like a medium large, and the other one is more like a true large. We got rated. Yay! Congratulations! I mean, thank you again. I said congratulations. Congratulations to us. We got rated. Thank you. Was it Second Chance?
Thank you. Thank you.
Second Chance. Thank you so much.
I love a second chance.
Second Chance. Thanks for giving us a chance.
I love
Thank
those.
you. With whatever shows are on tonight, you decided to pick us, and we are grateful for that. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. We're going to run stuff for $1 since we got rated. We're very grateful. I was showing these t-shirts that I want somebody to grab. I want one of my friends to grab. This is just a really cool, simple black t-shirt. This is a medium. It says petite large, but this is like a medium large, super comfy, with a pair of jeans, super hot, V-neck. Yeah. Do you see the neck? Yeah, V-neck, really comfy, $5. And then this one too is a large. This one is also a V-neck. Okay, all right. You want just this one, or do you want the? Do you think you would use the other one? I'll run them both for $8 if you want, Charlene. The
All right.
smaller, large one. Okay, just that. All right, I'll run it. So you're gonna run something for the raid.
Yeah, I got something in my hand.
All right, you guys get ready because Great Eye always has the best stuff for the raids.
I got some jewelry in my hand, so let's do that. So here we go. Let's get this
Okay, I'm gonna
done.
run this. I'm gonna list this.
Okay,
And I'll run
so
it right
while,
after.
while you're doing that, I'm going to show them this. So I have a, it's not a set, but it's a set because I said so. Set because I said so. Um, so this is a four strand, four strands of black chain. So it may seem kind of basic, but not really. And you could put on here whatever you want. You could also unhook it and make it like a super long, like that. So you can wear it like that, or you could double it up. And it's heavy. Quality is what I'm saying when I say heavy. So you can wear it like really long, like 30 inches, or you could do like that. And you could put anything on here. You could put, as long as it's got a decent sized bail, you could hang anything on here. I think that would be super cool. And then what comes with it is this nice bracelet. This is it's not sterling by any means, but it's very western looking. It says trouble on it on both sides. It's like a hammered look, and then it has stars all around it. One, two, three, four stars. In between the trouble, it has the star. You get both pieces. Oh, you don't have to apologize. Whatever you have to do, you do. And you come back to us, and we're still here. Not, time stands still at Rogue Vintage sometimes. So these are your two items for $1. Start
Oh,
bid
those necklaces look familiar because they're long.
running for 30 seconds. So
You
this
ready,
is
guys? Jewelry for $1. Dollar
both
holla, baby. Dollar
pieces. Thank you,
holla.
Jody. So you get both pieces. This bangle is very cool, and it's pretty heavy. Um, it feels like pewter. It looks like pewter. I don't know anything about it, but it's pretty cool. And I just love these chains. I actually was thinking all the different things that I could hang on here, because it's four black coated chains. So you could, if you've got a big medallion of some sort and you haven't known what to do with it, put it on here. Jody, thank you so much. So you're getting both of these, the four strand chain and the trouble bangle, right? And you are trouble. I think there are a lot of instances where you'd be wearing this proudly. And this is a conversation starter too. It's like, what exactly kind of trouble are you? Huh?
All right, I'm going to run this t
Bag?
shirt.
Jody gets bag. Jody gets bag. And
Okay, so this is just a super comfy, extremely well made V-neck, short sleeve t-shirt, everything black shirt, loose bottom, super soft, getting better every wash,
what?
running. Rough hewn. Look at the label. It's so pretty.
And welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. I missed it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
and peculiar. Charlene,
Jody.
congratulations. Charlene, would you wear this? I'm just going to give it to you if you think you would wear it. Even though it's maybe a little big for you, it's comfy. Let me know. Okay? Because it's super comfy. It might be a little big on you, but so what? You could wear it to bed. But
I
so
have.
would you wear it even to bed or no? Because I just want to give it to you if you think you'll wear it.
Did anybody see that post on Instagram from Jane Fonda? She's a piece of work, man. She showed a picture of herself, a selfie. She was walking the red carpet with that lacy dress on. It was a two-piece dress, like a long skirt and then a lacy top, crop top with long sleeves. She could still wear shit like that, get away with it. And then split screen is the next picture of her where she could not get out of the dress and had to sleep in it. So it's a picture of her the next morning with her makeup all fucked up and her hair askew, and she's like, I couldn't get out of my dress. Jane Fonda. Great.
Speaking of Instagram, how would you like that reel today? Wasn't that a fun one that I did today?
Oh, that was great. I'm sorry that I screwed up.
Oh
Whatever
no,
I
no,
did.
it's fine. You guys, if you're not
Great.
following on Instagram, me and Laurie, like please get on Insta. It's like not hard, okay? But
And are
especially if you want to know what we're doing, where we're going, remind you of the shows, Instagram, American Grown Up, and Great I Finds. But every week I try to do a reel for Groovy, and then I do a reel for Rogue, and then I try to do some fun things.
and
But
her
today I
picture.
did a reel that was super fun. It was like this mod girl dancing, right?
Oh, so good.
That's from a movie from 1968.
Really.
Yeah, and I
Or
saw that clip and I found it. I'm like, I got to use that for something. Please
that
on Insta, okay?
that freaking dress she had on.
I know, I know. The
Oh my.
hair, the jewelry, like so much fun.
I didn't show anything sparkly tonight, so I'm going to show you a couple sparklies. This is Material Girl. Who remembers that Madonna had a clothing line? And I remember when my daughter was in high school, junior high, we used to go to Macy's all the time, and they had a huge department selection of Material Girl clothes, and my daughter loved her stuff. Anyway, Material Girl. Here's the label, pink and black. This is a size 7, so it's juniors, right? So most of us are not going to be dreaming dress. However, granddaughter, daughter, cousin, aunt, uncle, somebody petite, size 7. Look at the sequins on this. They are rectangular.
What size is that?
It's a size 7, and it's,
7. Huh.
you know, little stretchy.
Those were the days.
I know, right? This is a clubbing dress. This is a clubbing dress.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. So anyway, I saw this and just really couldn't pass on it. I just couldn't. Um, it is what do you call it? It's 2 layers. So this layer on the outside is like a netting with all these sequins, and then underneath is your customary black dress leg
What
split.
did I do with my phone?
Form fitting for not for the faint of heart. Scoop neck on the front, and then for whatever reason, because the queen said she wanted it, V neck on the back. So I would run this for I do 22 on her. 22. You have to have the liner sequence. Yes. Oh yeah, it would be horribly itchy. I have my standard wedding outfit is gorgeous, and it is a rose colored sequined dress like this, and then it has a matching blazer, which is what makes me not look like a cannoli with a belt, and it's itchy as hell. Jeez, hell. Everybody stays away from me at weddings because I'm too busy scratching. They're like, "What's wrong with that lady? Nice dress, but what's wrong with that lady?" This is a little sparkly. Well, I shouldn't say it. It's a lot sparkly. Um, this is, yeah, you do absolutely. I'm not smart enough to do that. You see, I think of it when I'm already at the reception and I'm scratching. Flamingo. I have a friend in Bayonne, New Jersey, who loves flamingos, obsessed with flamingos. She has like 100 of them on her front lawn, so this would be good for her. But this is a very cute sweater. The brand is Bearer. I'm just going to show you the label. And it is a small. It's 55 rayon, 45 cotton. Baron by I don't know. This is like a high end piece. I'm not saying that because I can't pronounce it, but it's a collection. So it's just a cute cardigan with one button. There's just one button right there at the top. I love the contrast of the pink and the turquoise, but there are sequins throughout this whole sweater. You can see them, right? It looks like it's crocheted, and then you see the inside no sparkle, and then the outside all the sequins. It's a size small. Start bid on this would be 28. I'm selling this here at Great I Finds for 45, but I would start the bid on this at 28 if you're interested. I know it's adorable. It's oh, there's like a bug. Not like a bug. A bug just kind of flew in my face. All right. 28 start bid, size small, and it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. Um, so if you have a flamingo fan in the family who is a small, this would work. And then this is just in the color family, and it actually, quite honestly, would look real kind of cute under here. I love this top. This is a Elizabeth is the brand. It is silk, and it's a silk tie-dyed top. Look at that. So it's got the contrasting like black tie-dye. It has a little ruched waist here. Here's your tag, Elizabeth. You know these people with just one name. Silk tie-dye top. It is 30 inches, so it's 18 pit to pit. It has see this ruching here. It is stretchy, so it's like a cap sleeve, I would say, because it stretches, and then it has this little stretchy at the bottom. Um, what else can we say? Oh, little keyhole that you can either tie or untie on the front. I know. It is silk and just really. But this is, if I were to give it a size, I only have the measurements. She put the bust 36, waist 25, length 22. Um,
What's
yes.
up, Nightshade? How are you?
So if I were to give this a letter size, I would say it's a small medium. But it's silk, so it's not going to stretch. It's silk. Like I'm going to run the flamingo. Absolutely.
Flamingo. I love
Flamingo.
flamingos too.
This is too cute. I can't.
Oh, how cute!
I can't with this. So it's a very good deal also because for my knickknacks friends.
Is that a
Right.
flippin' flamingo?
Huh?
Is that a flippin' flamingo? Flamingo?
Oh
Flippin'
yeah. Oh,
flamingo.
Renee would like this. Yeah, book. It's so cute. I'm gonna do 20 seconds on this and let her rip. Well, I shouldn't say rip because that's really bad omen when you're selling clothes. God. All right. So this is running right now for 20 seconds. The um who's the brand on this? Bearer.
With a
B E
white
R.
tank and white shorts. That's so cute.
No, isn't it adorable? And it's like a crop style, but
You see, I like that, Charlene. You know why? Because that's it's less predictable. Like it would be more predictable to try to match the green or pink. To wear that with white would be very stunning, I think.
thank you, Alex. And I mean, I forgot to point this out, but this is no like applique. If you could look at this closely, these are all seed beads, except for these big round ones here. They're all seed beads and bugle beads. Isn't that cool? And
Could you
also,
imagine what it's like going through Laurie's store? The next time I come, that's definitely what we're doing.
what are we doing?
I'm gonna go in your store and just pick stuff.
Yeah, that's what we said.
So,
You guys, what do you think of that? We said that when Lisa was here that she would just run around the store and grab things and I would run them.
There's just so much stuff that you don't realize because you see it all the time. It's the same for,
Yeah.
me too. But like, you should do that here. Next, I'll come up to you and then you should do it here. Like you have so much
Yeah.
stuff like, that you just can't even like every piece. Like not every single piece is exactly my taste, but every piece was fantastic.
Yeah, I am.
Hundreds and hundreds of pieces of clothes, jewelry, hard goods, big, small. Too much fun.
That's a
That's
great.
what we could do. That Karen, hi Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Well,
Come your
well, here's the
love
thing.
to come your
I
way.
think that I think that Rogue Vintage has to go on the road, and the first trip we're going to take probably. I was going to say we should do it soon. It's going to be down to Florida in October, right?
Yes.
But then we can start to head, you know, west
Cow
to.
Lady, I have this if you need it. I forgot that I was going to show this tonight. Cow Lady might be interested in this. This is a dress barn, size 22, 24, so it might be too big for you.
Is that
But
sequins?
they are, you know how they kind of, I don't know how to say it. They embed them in the fabric, basically, so they're not sewn on sequins. I just really liked the
Red.
color of this.
What is that? A Mercedes Sprinter? What even is that?
Oh, you know what, Moni Poo Poo? Those are those really tall vans,
Are they
with, with
expensive?
with no windows in the back. Yeah, they have a lot of room.
That sounds fun.
You know what happened though? And Lisa knows this. One of my customers here asked me to clean out her house, and I went to her house for like 3 days, Mrs. Rosenblatt, and he asked me. We had so much fun. But while I was there, she asked me to drive her car down to Florida. She's moving to uh, the same place where my sister lives, Delray Beach. So she asked me to drive her car because she and her husband have two cars, and they're moving to Delray Beach, by the way. So
Oh,
actually, the community next to where my sister lives, so bizarre. Anyway, I said yes because that way I only have to rent the vehicle for on the way back.
so that's what we're doing when we drive to Florida?
Driving her car, she's paying me. I'm driving her car down, and then I'll rent some kind of big SUV to drive back because we're going to
Okay.
have it all.
Oh, wow. Okay, because I think we should plan the trip. The reason we're going, Charlene, is because we're going to babysit Laurie's daughter's dog, and I figured I would just go, and so that was the reason that the trip got started. But so we should plan the trip, you guys. Whoever is on the way,
Yes.
and I'll be in a better mood on the way down than on the way back. So I'd rather do the heavy
What,
lifting fun on the way down.
what kind of mood will I be in?
I what? What a couple of what exists. Be sure to check what?
I don't know if I could drive something that big. That might bother me. I don't know. I have a
What
Fiat. So,
really? You're fine driving my car. My car's not that big, but and we're having a. That's right. So we really should make a plan. I'm saying we should make a plan, and we should also make a plan to do some lives. Like on the way down, we can visit
oh, we
Trish.
have
We can
to.
visit Samantha, and who else is in Florida? Like we have to really figure it out, and then
We
not
do.
just Florida, but who's on the way.
Because it could take us, crazy. So we have to make it make sense.
I mean, wouldn't that be so much fun? Like, but it requires a little bit of planning, not too much, just a little. Like we have to know who's who, who's.
Oh, lives all the way. I'll be driving and she'll be filming. So,
You
yeah.
guys, I want to show you this dress. This is a brand that I really like. It's Knox Rose. This is another dress that you'll be, you're barefoot.
Take the
Like the
road on.
Rogue on the Road. That's it, Rogue on the Road.
Whoa, that's good, Karen. That is good. Thank you.
So this is one of those dresses again when I know, right? This is when, you don't wear anything underneath it and you're just bare feet with long braided hair running through the cornfields.
have this conversation all the time.
But look, this is a fab dress, okay? Come on. This is an extra large. I can give you the pit to pit. Knox Rose running through the airport. Anyway, this is a beautiful white gauze dress with pretty detail. Does it have give here? Yeah. Is this a real tie? No. This is a make believe tie. Lisa Bonet. Oh, I love Lisa Bonet. How beautiful is Lisa Bonet? Okay. It's not really see through. No. Well, I could try it on if you want, but I will wear underwear. It's not really that see through. Okay, well, I listed. I'm going to do the listing. This is so pretty. But it's not totally see through. I just want to make sure that it looks okay. Here, I did a little quick listing. Let me see. Here it is. If this isn't a good enough picture, let me know. Okay? The fabric is gauze, cotton. It's like a soft gauze, though. Is it gauze? Would you say gauze, right? I mean, it's that typical.
Gauzy. Gauzy.
It's that tip, but it's soft gauze. It's not. And it's a nice size. It's an extra large. Let me just give you the measurements. Just if I can, yeah. Because it's such a good dress. Like, it's a dress I would wear. Because it's comfortable. I'm going to run it, definitely. Let me give you the, it's just so pretty. But so the pit to pit. Oh, it's like a 22. So, like, literally, it could go from maybe a little big on a medium, but even on a medium. But I would say large, extra large for sure. And then the waist. Also, at rest, it's probably like a 34, 36. Pulls all the way out, another 2 inches at least. Okay, so I'm going to run it. Running, 20 seconds. Knox Rose, gauzy, tiptoe the tulips. Okay. You can wear, if you want, I would wear like leopard underwear under it. And love stuff. Congratulations, love stuff.
Congratulations. That's beautiful.
I want
You're
pictures.
gonna wear that.
I want pictures.
You're gonna wear that a lot.
It's gorgeous. Congratulations.
I have a top that's kind of like that. I have this gauzy this.
Oh my gosh. How would that look with those pants that Love Stuff got, I wonder?
But this is unfortunately a medium. So that's actually the front, and then the back is this deep V. Look at these. These are all seed beads and bugle beads. Look at that all the way around the thingy thing.
That was nice of you, Speechy. But you guys, like, it's okay to bid again. I mean, it's hard to say. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I really get it. Like, they say, oh, there's no friends in auctions. But you know what? There are friends in auctions. I mean, she bids against me all the time. I cannot even believe it. So I'm going to bid against you from now on. Every time I want something, she beats me to it. But really, if you want something, it's up to you what you want to do. But I really do get it. All right.
But this is a medium. If anybody,
sometimes I bid you up just for fun. Actually, great.
Well, I do that with you a lot on Groovy Tuesday.
Okay.
Because I don't want any of that stuff. Dry clean only. 100% poly. Why is it dry clean only?
Yeah. Do you feel tired? Because I feel very awake, and it's 11:30.
I had 3 Celsius, so I don't know what you're even talking
about. I had 1, and I've been cutting it with seltzer, but I am wide awake right now. I don't know.
$18 start bid I'm going to do on this if anybody's interested. And I forgot to show this dress earlier. This is new with tags, and it's kind of out there in terms of color. This color, so it's hot pink and orange, but it's new with tags. I was there's a moth on this. Get the fuck here. Okay. Oop, I'm gonna kill it now. Sorry. It's gonna be a homicide, a mothicide. Sorry. Okay. Um,
It's a cute top
so
too.
this is a maxi, sleeveless, invisible zipper down the side. And then it has here, I don't know if you can see this, it has a little piece of pink mesh here for your decolletage. Decolletage. Uh,
There's a fly in here that. Oh,
this is
thank
a
you.
size large,
This
and this fabric
fly
is not
has to die.
little give, empire waist, and maxi. And let's just see, is it lined? She said, oh, she's looking. It is not lined. And the fabric is, what can we say about this? Machine wash cold. Maybe tell me what the fabric is. I don't know. I'm going to say that it's poly because it feels like it. So it's a maxi. It flares out nicely here at the hip. You could wear it to a wedding. You could wear this to the Kroger. You were really? Oh my God. Were they going up your nostrils and shit?
Ugh.
Oh
You
God,
know what
honey.
I was thinking? Because there's like a fly. There are flies that come in. It's like, imagine being a
I,
fly, okay, and everybody hates you. Everybody, if you're a
yep.
fly, right? Who loves flies? Only their mothers. Seriously.
You know
Imagine
what Jane did
being
today?
a little being that is hated by everybody.
You know what Loverman did today? I was
What?
getting in my car and I've never seen a neon green spider before. And it was the size of my fingernail, neon green. And I was kind of fascinated by it. And I didn't know he was watching me out the window. And he came out and he goes, "Why are you like staring at something?" I'm like, he loves bugs. He went and got a blade of grass, a long blade of grass, and had the bug, because I was going to squish it like the bug it was. He had the bug crawl onto the blade of grass and then walked over and set him free in another area of the yard.
He's a good man.
Yes.
He's a good man. Okay.
He's a very good man.
He's a good man.
He makes me look like evil Satan.
And you know what?
There's no way.
He's really good to you too.
Oh, he's all right. Yeah.
He's all right.
It's all right. You don't want to say like too good. You want to make them feel like they're perfect or anything
No.
because we had a huge fight today about the garage. You've been in my garage. And when I came here for Groovy Tuesday, I was in a mad rush, so I went down there and I took grocery bags and I threw stuff in them, for the unwrapping. So when I did that, stuffing went all over the place, boxes were thrown around, and he's very like everything in its spot
Heidi.
in Dewey Decimal order. And today he comes upstairs soaked in sweat and he's like, "What the F did you do to the garage?" I'm like, "Oh my God, I forgot I was going to go down there and fix it." And he said, "No, you weren't. This is who you are." He goes, "Why are you lying to me?" He goes, "No, this is who you are." He said, "I cleaned out. We had to take my little car, my little Fiat to Brooklyn on Saturday. And because you can't park in Brooklyn in his big giant gas guzzling SUV, but my car you could park like next to a fire hydrant." And he goes, he cleaned out my car. He wouldn't get in it. He said, "Lori, I found ants crawling around a mountain of sugar in the back of your car, a pack of French fries." I'm like, "Were the French fries still edible?" Because McDonald's French fries, by the way, Madeline did her science project on this in fifth grade. She took a Happy Meal and we put it under a dome
Yeah.
and nothing happened. 3 months later, all of it was still edible. Nugget. There is no food. There's nothing natural in a Happy Meal. Nothing.
They are
So
so
there were
freaking good
bugs.
though.
He's like, "I don't understand why you didn't have cockroaches. There was every
Oh
other
my
kind
god.
of back to your
It's
car."
hilarious.
And he cleaned it. And I said, as only I can, I don't give a shit about stuff like that. He said, "Insects?" I'm like, "Well, I don't like them, but if they're back there where I can't see them, yeah, well, I shouldn't be saying any of this to Lisa because I throw everything in the back and
Yeah, I didn't think of that love stuff. That's true. Although my car is, it's not that bad, but it's mostly just bags and bags and bags, like in
we're
case I pick up stuff.
driving to Florida in one of my customers' cars who's paying me to
What
drive.
kind of car is it, by the way?
Just like a 4-door sedan of some sort. You know what I mean? It looks very nice. It's very it looks very
But so
clean.
that means we have to behave. Like I can't like jump out the window and like be like
You
on Chevy Chase
whatever
vacation and wink at people and
you
you
could do whatever
know
you want. You could stick your butt, you could moon
moon people.
first, but just don't get us in a Thelma and Louise situation.
I mean,
Yeah.
but what fun is it then if we can't be in a Thelma and Louise?
Well, I'm talking about assault, felony, burglary,
Right. No,
murder.
nothing illegal.
You know, we don't
But
want
you
to.
know,
We
I
don't
was
want
imagining us like driving in a like a you know like a
to
convertible with my wigs flying out in the sky.
keep your hair pieces in the car. If anybody wants me to run this large maxi dress with the pink mesh between the boobies, this is going to be a $28 start bid. That's all I have to say.
That's really pretty. That color too.
No, but
Brad
nobody.
Pitt. I know. Remember, he was young then. Brad Pitt was on a soap opera. Soap
What?
opera. Brad Pitt. He was on. What was it? Another World.
Don't leave your butt.
Look,
No DNA.
look,
No
everybody.
DNA.
Free people.
Oh,
Free people.
that's all you have to say to me. Got my attention.
Hey, can't we make mods now on our shows? Didn't CLO
Yes,
say
we
that?
can. Yes, we can. We
How
tap
does
their
it work? Let me see if
right.
I can make Kimmy a mod. Let me see.
You tap their name. I just
Uh. Oh, look. Okay, wait.
I just did Charlene.
Okay, make Kimmy MS a moderator.
Wow,
You'll
it
be
didn't
able to
work.
manage chat and remove users. There's nothing for you to do, but I'm just giving you a
But
sign.
what can a moderator
I
do?
don't know, but we don't need it. We're all fine, but I'm just doing it anyway, just for fun.
All
Okay,
right.
you're a moderator now too.
Congratulations.
Charlene's a moderator. Trish is anyway a moderator. She's a universal moderator. Okay, all right, free people. I just made you a moderator because you've helped us in the past with, whatever. Okay, this free people. I'm gonna start it at 22. This is fabulous. Oh my goodness, look. It's free people. Okay, I have to list it. Who loves the free people? And look what's coming up next, you guys. I can't believe I'm so awake. I'm going to be regretting this tomorrow. Look, Lily Pulitzer. Lori, look.
Lily.
Lily Pulitzer. Okay, I'm going to list this. The good advice. Oh. What do you mean you can't pull off black? Really? All right, let me list this. Okay. Free people. Kimona.
Where is it? Oh.
Black and white. BW. What did I say? I think I said 22, right? Okay, that's a good price for this.
I have so many new things I forgot to show you guys. Oh my god.
All right. Let me just weigh this.
What
I'm
was
trying
I?
to be a good girl here.
I
Okay.
got. What looks awful on you? Black? Black looks good on everybody.
Okay.
Eat.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna run this free people. This is for your mom.
Aw, that's so sweet.
So this is free people. I'm sure it's one size. Let's see. I don't know, but it fits me. Free people. It's fabulous. It seems to be brand new, but there's no tag on it. Okay, gonna run for 20 seconds. Is it running? No. Tap. Here we go. Free the people.
Oh, I was going to run some pocketbooks.
Well, why don't you?
I got a bunch of pocketbooks here.
I have some nice bags too. I never call them pocketbooks anymore.
What do you call them?
Call them handbags. DP 343. Congratulations. Free people coming to you.
Congratulations.
DP, is that your first purchase? I think it is from us, from me. Welcome to the fam.
So I'm gonna brag about something. I'm gonna brag on something. I got these pink corduroy bell bottoms last year. I don't know where. Whoops. I had them in the car all this time, and Loverman unearthed them when he, did the defestation of my vehicle. And I'm so happy to see them. So I washed them, and I saw that they had some issues because they're very vintage. Wait till you see these. I don't know about you, but corduroy is my jam. Look
You
at
like
that.
corduroy? Look at the color, pink corduroy. Oh, you spent your money.
And
I love Samantha.
so, I want to show you where the issues were and what I did. I got out my sewing basket. Yes, I have a sewing basket. I
I
hear
wish
all
I knew how
sewing.
to sew. I got to learn how to sew.
Stop rolling your eyes and all that. I know what you're doing right now, all of you. I have a sewing basket. So I know, right? They were like low riders, like hip huggers. So
Low
brand,
rider.
this brand I didn't know, Limelight. I only know the nightclub. Good Lord, I got thrown out of there more times than I have hair on my
Oh
head.
my God. Oh no. Seriously? You got thrown out of there?
Oh yeah, Limelight. Not by myself though.
That was a wild place. I was there a few times too. I remember. But how come you got thrown out? You got to tell us. What time is it? It's almost midnight.
It's not for public consumption.
Oh, come on.
I was, never mind. These are size 13. That's how old they are. What's a 13 anymore? We don't know because they don't put those numbers on anything. Wait. 88% cotton, made in Hong Kong, vintage. Okay, so here's where the issues were. See this piping inside, this very pretty detail of piping? Well, on the outside, there were holes, not holes, but so everything was on the seam. This seam had become separated from the fabric. So what did Laurie do? I got out my sewing basket and I pulled through the piping and then sewed this very like 3 times over. Free and wild, you betcha. They are bell bottoms, Charlene, in the best way possible. So I'm showing you the repairs. There's one repair. I know, good job, right? Looks great.
I so wish I knew how to sew.
I
Ugh.
will teach you. While we're driving down, I'll teach you.
Okay.
Now here we had the same issue, separated, and I pulled through the piping from the inside. You can see where I did it and did that. Okay.
That's
And then
really good.
one more area of concern was here, and I did the same thing. I sewed it up, man. Sewed it up. You're proud of me. Thank you. I am too. They have a little stretch to them, which is interesting considering how old they are.
Yeah, we
Stretch.
need size on this. These are super cool.
Okay. And I want to show you the bell. Oh, 2 pockets on the back
They
with
look small.
buttons on the pockets.
Buttons.
Buttons. And then, as if that weren't enough, there's the bell. Ding, 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 ding. It's a nice bell. And these are like the softest corduroy. Really, these are hot. These are freaking hot. So I'm going to let me see if I did. No, I didn't. I'm going to do the waist because, in my opinion, these were built, the zipper is short. So these were built to be hip huggers. These are not to the waist. So the hip is what we're talking about here. Hip.
Man, pink corduroy. Isn't that a song? Is that a
17,
song? Pink corduroy. Is it?
no, pink Cadillac, but that's
Oh.
okay. No, 7 inches, 17 inches. We're going to say it's a waist, but this is really 17 inches.
Guys, We have to
These are
get
gonna
Laurie to
stick
tell us
around.
the story about the limelight. Got to squeeze it out of her,
Ah,
right? Have to tell us.
all I can say is I was in the men's room. No, but leave it right there.
Oh my god! You have to.
So, what was I saying? That's inches, so 34 4 inches. And then I'm going to do the lane because we don't want any high water bell bottoms, and not on my watch.
Hilarious.
Not on my
Hilarious.
watch. Okay, stand by. So, you know, oh, these are good, man. Oh no, that's the inseam. We want the inseam. Stand by.
You know what? You didn't even tell the story, and I'm already hysterical.
30-inch is the inseam, so that's good. That's nice and long. Nice and long. Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna get. I dropped one F bomb and two S bombs tonight.
All right. Well, it's after midnight. Are there any
Right.
children in the room? There
Is
better
anybody
not be.
interested in these? We're talking pink limelight corduroy bells, please. Yes, of course. Of course, DP.
Well, if you really have to go, and there's a big line on the girls' line.
Well, it wasn't about going, but
I have a feeling.
this is insane. But 30, I would do 28 on these. 28. And I mean, I did a good sewing job in these, but that may not be your jam. You know, you may not like things that are repaired, which,
That would not bother me one bit.
I can't help you with that. Here's a t-shirt I'm sure everybody would like to have.
Oh,
Pig
pig
pen.
pen.
And I should really keep this because I am Pigpen.
Oh my god.
I am Pig. This is the best shirt. This is an official
Oh my
Peanuts shirt.
gosh. Monty Poo Poo got her barf bag.
Oh, you did.
Oh wait, Linus, not pig pen.
I
Oh, I'm getting
see, right?
confused.
Linus. Linus had the blankie. Are you Linus? Linus dragged his blankie around. Yeah, you know, it is hard with jeans, Vici. I don't.
So
That's
what
why
size was that?
so
Were they again the pink corduroy?
they are 34-inch waist.
Oh, that's not too that.
Well, because as I showed you, they're hip huggers. They have a zipper that's like this.
But I wonder. A women's top. They'd probably be tight on me. But gosh, they look hot. I would
Well,
I
they
would try
say
them on.
on them.
They
So
what?
they say 13 on the tag, which is a junior size,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay. So back to dirty. So it gives you the definition of dirty and has this nice, really nice graphic. This is screen print of dirty is an adjective that means not clean or pure, likely to be foul or grubby. Number two, causing a person or environment to become unclean. A, smudged. B, muddy. C, dusty. This is a really soft, well-made tee. It's not, it's got the little cap sleeve, not the full short sleeve, and it's a large 60 cotton 40 poly. So cotton poly blend, size large. This is $12. So you could have that for $12. I'm doing lightning round. Zara sleeveless adorable sweater vest. This is the cutest thing I've seen all day. Zara, if you know somebody teeny weeny, this is teeny weeny. This is
We
it's
love
that
Zara.
tagged a medium, but obviously it's a crop and it's tagged a medium. And I mean, I just love these colors. I can't with this. Can't with that. And then
Ah, we're getting raped by Crystal. Yay!
Crystal, holy moly! And last but not least, in my lightning round is this camo express.
Oh, I love that. Thank
Yeah,
you so much, Crystal. Welcome
this is
in,
good.
friends.
It is soft. Thank you,
Welcome
Crystal.
in.
It's got a little pleating on the back. Express size small. And it also has the button here. So you could, oh, that's a snap. Not a button, it's a snap. And you can roll up the sleeve and snap it with the thing. This
I
is
love
so,
that camo look. That's like my jam. I
oh.
love that.
And honestly, I really,
You have to get Laurie to tell us the story about.
I'm
Okay.
not telling you anything ever again. That's the not telling you anything.
Okay, make it up. But we need to hear something because I know it's going to be hilarious.
Good story.
Thank you for the
Right.
raid. We're going to run stuff for $1
I
too.
like the yellow with the this. Do you
Yeah,
guys
that's cool.
a dollar piece of jewelry or clothing? Come on.
Maybe we'll do some clothing.
I will get so thrown off of here. You have no idea. I already got in trouble for the F words that
Oh.
spouting out of my mouth. Clothing? All right. All right.
Well, Laura's looking for something for $1. I will too, but I want to show you these pants, you guys, okay? Because these are expensive pants. They're not exciting, okay, but they're very expensive and really well made. And I think somebody should grab them. The brand is called Saint and Sophia, okay? These are a size 14. They fit me. They're a little bit big, but I bought these like on Facebook or Instagram something. They were like 100. I don't know, they were like 100 something bucks, and I never wear them. I was going to put them on tonight. There is nothing wrong with them. These are, I just did them before. They're a 34 waist at rest, and they stretch out another like at least 3 to 4 inches. Okay, they're perfectly made. They're super comfortable. Okay, extremely, extremely well made. USA 14. They must be some kind of here. What is it? Like a cotton. You got something nice for? I just wanted these pants are so good.
Run them. I got they're gonna
Okay, okay. 95% organic cotton. Okay, 5% elastane. What a cool outfit! I can't compete with that. But see, these pants.
an outfit.
If you're an extra large or a 1X, these are so 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 well made. Okay, so I want some. I want you guys to see them. These I would run tonight for $30. Okay, which is like okay. I know I paid like $100 or more for them. They're really really good. Okay, these are the pants that you will throw on. You will never take them off. All right, Saint and Sophia, $30. Laurie's gonna run something for $1. And while you do, my eyes are starting to itch. I might have to
You're
take my
right.
makeup off and put my
Now,
pajamas on, but I'll stay
yeah.
up. And then while you're showing that, I want to show a few pieces that I showed earlier because there's more people in here now. And I'll just
Yeah,
show a few pieces and then you can see if you want anything.
I'm gonna do that too. That's a good
Good.
idea.
Yeah.
Recap. Recap. Good idea.
All right. So
All right,
run your $1.
you guys wanted clothes for $1 instead of a brooch or whatever. So here's clothes. This is an entire outfit, people. You're gonna look like the tourist that you are. This is a mini caftan. It's hot pink and tropical with a V-neck, and then there's got this woven like stuff around the V-neck. It's a caftan, as you can see, regulation caftan sleeve. It has tigers on it, lions and bears. Oh my! The bottom. Look at this tiger. Look, if that doesn't bring you good luck, it'll probably bring you bad luck. Um, Around the bottom, you have birds. There's pelicans and all kinds of wildlife and trees. And there's a big bird here, like a pheasant. Who gives a crap? It's just got birds on it. Let's just say that. Palm trees, another tiger. This is polyester. It's from the 70s. Winlar, one size fits most, made in India. Now, as if that weren't enough, I am throwing in this is what makes this as touristy as it can be. I'm throwing in this 100% shell necklace. Look at that. It's long, it's large, and in charge. And it has the three dangalies on the bottom because you can't have enough. These are actually little conch shells. I don't know. I just made that up. They're just, I think. I think they might be snail shells. I really don't know. You know better than to keep me on this long because here's
I
what's
know,
happening.
but I'm just getting, I feel like so awake that it's scary.
I'm so happy for you. All right. So you get both the tourist necklace and the tsunami caftan. And remember, this is not a maxi caftan. I'll tell you what it is. It's a knee length. Mother of God. Caftan. And I just dropped the shells. Stand by. Stand by. Oh my God, it's stuff on everything. Okay, here we go. We work awfully hard for. Okay, here you running. We work hard for very little. Like, oh,
It's a good thing we have fun.
I know. Thankfully, it's fun. If this wasn't fun,
I would not be doing it, believe me.
I'd be on the couch right now watching General Hospital. Anybody watching General Hospital lately?
You
If
know,
so,
the last time I watched it was with you, and I've been recording it, but I haven't watched it.
how much do we hate Drew on a scale of 1 to 10?
Which one?
Where are we here?
Congratulations, Jody. Drew.
Congratulations. This is all yours. And where will you be going now that you have a
What a
touristy out?
great outfit that is.
Don't go anywhere where there'll be a tsunami. If you don't watch The White Lotus soon, I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
I know. I'm definitely going to watch it.
Can't have a conversation without mentioning The White
There's
Lotus.
so many shows that I want to. I could run. I want to look at. I found vintage nightwear. I have so much, but I
Oh,
just found a few
Speechy was
pieces
good.
that I haven't put away. I know. If I don't know if Speechy's still here, but I want to run something for $1 too. And this is such a great top. I love this top.
Hit
You
it.
guys, you want me to run this for $1? But I need to know if you guys are interested in it. I love this top. Look at it. It's very sexy.
It's sexy and you know it.
This is a, it says extra large, which is bullpucky. Okay? It's no extra large. It's like it's sprayed on me. Okay? Like when I wear it. I mean, I can wear it, but look at the back too. Look at it.
Is anybody?
This to me is a medium large. Not even. It's like a medium. Look at it. But it's so hot. Is that what this is? I mean, this to me is, I didn't even, it's like, I thought this is like Victoria's Secret wings or something, isn't it?
What?
Look, with the wings.
Angel.
They're
Oh,
angel wings, right?
yeah, I remember. Yeah. Something like that.
But anyway, okay, so if you want, I'll try it on, but it's really cute. You don't have to, but it would be recommended to wear something underneath it, like a sports bra or a cami or something. But if there's interest, I'll run this for $1. And trust me, I didn't pay $1 for it, you guys. Let me know if there's interest. Okay, I want to run something fun for $1 in honor of the raid from Crystal. I also have, let me see. I also have this. This is a fun, true vintage top.
What?
They are. They're nice. Well, one of them is. I have a ton of them. This is a really nice, just a true, simple vintage pink top. Right? Totally vintage. Really fun. Nice big size. Like, oh, says size 40, but I would give you the pit to pit. Right? I could run this for $1, which, it's definitely worth more. This is vintage. You guys, give me an idea. All right, I'll run this for $1. Like, this is a really cute vintage. You know why I like this too? Because you could wear it open. You could wear a t-shirt underneath it. This is the kind of vintage piece that you like, it doesn't always, like, is it vintage? Is it not? But it is. This is. And I'll just show you though while we're here. This is not for $1, but this is one of the nightgowns this is one of the caftans. This is vintage. This is a 2X. Look at this. This is the kind of stuff I've been picking up lately. This is a really cool piece. And then where's the other? Oh, this one is a little smaller. This is a fun nightgown. Look, all vintage. These are all like super vintage nightwear. Really comfortable though. Isn't this fab? So you guys, which one do you want me to run? Oh, okay. We'll see you soon, okay? Get a good night's sleep. I'm so wired right now. I should be sleeping too. All right, I'm going to run this, you guys.
Charlene, thank you so much for the raid and for being here and your moderating.
Charlene, we have to plan our trip to come visit you too. Oops, no, we don't want the picture of me. All right, I'm going to run this pink. A vintage. Wait a minute.
I don't know why this is what I've chosen to feature.
Vintage pink
Yeah.
top buttons. All right. Okay, this is because we got raided by Christo. Sorry, I'm screaming into the into the iPad. All right. Fun, fun, vintage. Why did I say vintage pink 2 buttons? What did I mean to say? Vintage pink. I don't know what I don't even know what I meant to say. All right, you guys, this is a vintage top. It's a nice size. I should give you the pit to pit on it. It's very vintage. Hang on a second. The pit to pit on it is 22. Okay, so that's nice. This is a nice large, extra large. Can be worn open, can be worn closed. You
Look,
put this. You
we
put
got
this. What?
we got another raid.
Huh?
Quality.
Oh,
Uh,
angel face.
Thank
Angel face
you.
rated us. Thank you, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm gonna do another dollar
Oh
item.
my gosh, thank you so much. Look, we're gonna run this fabulous vintage top extra large for $1, everybody.
Oh,
This was for Crystal's raid. Then we'll run something else.
yeah.
That's right. I call her Angel Face because she looks like a cherub to me.
Done.
All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna run this really fun vintage top for $1, 20 seconds only. Go. Super fun vintage. There's more where this came from. Fabulous vintage top. What? Nobody's bidding. Well, Speechy likes it.
He's got it.
And this is really nice, you guys. With white, you know what? If you wear like white capris, right? White underneath it, little pink and white.
I got
And coming to
wait.
you, Speechy, for $3.
All right.
Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Thank you. We have more where that came from. More, more, more.
Want to see a hot dress?
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
And look at the back.
Don't tell me you're running that for $1.
No, there's no way.
Okay, good.
No,
Okay.
not happening. This
That
is
is adorable. Oh my gosh. It's so
this
tiny.
this is very special.
That would be
This
a
is
headband for me. That's about it.
this brand is another girl. Whoops. Another girl. There she is. And it is a I love when they put the European shit first. USA size 6. So I'm going to say just based on looks because this is mesh and it's super stretchy. So this is 2 layers of mesh, and you could see the Where's Waldo. Like there's the eyeball. It's very pop art looking. The eyeball, great eye finds over here. The lips. So the back is the polka dot. I love the colors on this to die for. The colors are like my jam. There's an extra button right here sewn onto the label. That's quality, right? Recycled polyester, man. Recycled polyester. So not vintage, obviously. Hand wash with cold water. So this is 2 layers of stuff. And it has a little keyhole in the back, mock turtleneck with a couple buttons up here. And that's it. It's very special. You will turn heads in this dress, especially if you're me and you look like sausage in here. But it's above the knee, depending on how much you fill it out. Yes, and I will throw in my ring. No, throw in my ring. But this would be a $28 start. This is a very special dress, very mod, very demure, very, what do you call it?
Oh my gosh.
And
So
very cute. And since we're kind of like starting over, 3 hours ago, I started the show with this. This is a vintage, very artful. Yes, very good. This is a like a half kimono, so it's going to hit you like at the hip. It's silk, and I'm going to bring it close so you can see that it's this embossed pattern on the silk. this is the lining or part of the lining. Look at that. There's crabs, there's octopus, there's hats. We don't know what's going on there. Um, Probably some drugs. This little design is here and there. It's there. The back has a beautiful pleat. And then there's that little design again there. And then there's a tie inside. You see that? So you can, there's one on the other side. So you can tie it together on the inside so it doesn't blow off of you when a strong wind attacks you. And then here's the sleeve, a regulation kimono sleeve. You know, this is fabulous. Look at all the hand stitching around the sleeve. And then the sleeve is also lined with that same abstract MCM fabric. Look, that's the inside of the sleeve. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, it is remarkable. This is the piece that you have in your closet forever. I have something very similar to this, and I've had it for 25 years. I got mine in China, and I wear it all the time. Instead of a just plain black blazer, I throw on my kimono jacket, which is what I'm calling this kimono jacket. The start bid on this is 48. If anybody's interested, I will run this. So that's here if you need it.
That's a fantastic piece.
Yeah. And yeah, this is very special. And I'm going to go back to this lady because she had a vast collection of kimonos, but they were very, very pricey.
I might go back with you because
They were
you know, if they
$6.
don't sell here, they'll sell. You know.
Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. One after the other, gorgeous.
You were going to show some handbags.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I said that.
Guys, let me know if I have interest. This is now. I'm talking about running something for $1, so I have to know if there's real interest.
What
you
is
guys,
that?
this is a Kate Spade bag.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
It's not in perfect condition, but it's really not in bad condition at all. It's just, it's too small for me. Is the bottom line, okay? Because this is like, but it's a beautiful blue Kate Spade. Okay, it's got the handle. I'm only doing this because nobody ever bids on my dollar thing, so I'm trying to like up the ante here to see what happens because like I don't understand why. It's got a big strap. It's got really nice hardware, right? It just has like some pock marks. You see these pock marks?
No, but I believe you.
Yeah, they're like, I don't want to call them pimples because they're like, I don't know what else to say. They look like little pock marks. That's it. Let me look at the inside. There's a little bit of wear. I mean, look, for $1, I'm not going to stand on my head here showing you, but
No.
this is, there's a little bit of wear here, like an orange skin. Yeah, like a little bit like that, but it's not noticeable whatsoever.
Oh.
Not noticeable. Okay, this is a really nice Kate Spade. It's just too small for me. I'm looking on the inside. The inside looks very, very clean.
Very nice.
Yeah. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is like some schmutz or something. I don't know, but it's on the inside. I mean, everybody's different. I have a Jimmy Choo, a really, really expensive handbag. It has a big ink stain on the inside. Who cares? I paid, hundreds less than anybody else would, and nobody looks in the inside of my handbag. But anyway, so this, let me know if we have interest in this bag. Okay, this Kate Spade. There's 43 people here, so I'm thinking there should be some interest, but I want to know if I run this for $1. Okay? And, because this is, it's good. It's Kate Spade.
Kate Spade, for God's sake.
Carol's Corner. Hello, how are you?
Oh, Carol. Hello. Yes, Carol's interested.
All right, let me weigh it.
Okay. Is it pleather or leather?
Oh, no, I'm pretty sure. This is Kate Spade. This is leather.
Yeah, I would say so.
This is pebble leather. So Monty Poo Poo won't want it. because it's real leather. But I just want you to see it has these, you see the pock marks? I don't know
Save the.
what the heck that could be. But this is what they call pebble leather. Nice hardware. It's got good weight to it. In fact, I'll weigh it. So like I said, just a little wear here. Um, Nice bag. It's just like I gave up. Like I cannot wear small bags. I can't. I need big bags, and that's it. I need big bags, and I cannot lie. So let me just weigh this.
And she ain't kidding.
And this is in the honor of, yeah, you know my bag that I brought, right? Hello,
It's not.
Janet.
It's
I
not a
love that
bag.
bag. That
That's
Louis
not a
is going
bag.
to the grave with me, that bag of mine.
That's a good bag, but it's a duffel.
Yeah, I know.
She carries around a giant duffel. I can't even lift it unless I had a hernia belt.
1.1. Okay, this is. Oh, shoot.
I'm sitting down because it's been 3 hours and I have to sit down for a minute.
Yeah. All
A
right,
minute.
so let me, I'm going to run this for you guys. That's why I always have my little stool here. Oh, hello,
Oh,
Liberty. Liberty.
hi, Liberty.
Everybody say hello to our friend Liberty.
Yeah, we're still here. She probably thought we were long in bed, long gone. Hernia belts are fashionable. Well, thank you, Justina. That's the nicest thing you've ever said. Hernia belts are. You mean I could bedazzle my hernia belt? And maybe I'm onto something there. New products. There's a freaking miniature moth just trying to get up my nose. Where is. I can't go flailing around because there's too much glass. Can you imagine if I started jumping around screaming off?
You know, I took my shoes off and I
Uh,
forgot that I broke a glass yesterday.
People,
Um,
is anybody interested in a true vintage hat? Oh my God. I got literally a Joan Crawford hat in here. If anybody's interested, I will
what's
get
32 ounces, 62 pounds? I guess, okay.
make
I'm
my
trying to make this the cheapest shipping it can be, I think. Okay. All right, you guys, I'm going to run this Kate Spade.
what? So Moni Poo Poo's dog tore her something. Is it ACI and Achilles the same thing? I hate to show off my knowledge of anatomy,
All right, I'm
physiology.
gonna make. Is that me? I'm gonna make my fortune now. All right, you guys. This is a Kate Spade.
Here we go. Come on, people. Swiping, swiping.
Okay. I told you that the real major issue, which is not major, is that it's just got these pock marks that nobody will notice. A little
Boy,
bit of wear on the edges.
this
Nice
is
weight. It's just too small for me.
AC.
Okay. I need a bag that's about 3 times the size. I'm gonna run it only for 20 seconds, you guys. All right. So start swiping, Lucy. Okay. Let's go.
Swipe,
Start. 20
swipe.
seconds. Kate Spade.
Here
Kate
we go.
Spade.
Now we're talking.
Kate
Here we go.
Spade.
They're liking the bag.
Well, because it's Kate Spade. We love Kate Spade. Bless her heart. May she rest in peace.
That's
Her, they still make fantastic, fantastic bags.
oh,
And Kate Spade.
9 seconds. Blended Muth is hanging in there. Who shall prevail?
It's a
And
nice. And
Janet loves to shop, taught me everything I know to
I know I
say.
always tell Janet that you always talk about her. And two
You
seconds,
every
one
time
second.
I
Blinden Muth.
have clasp.
Congratulations
Blended
and thank you
Muth.
so much.
Ah, awesome. Great, great grab.
How
Great.
should we pronounce you? Blinden Muth. Or blind and Muth? Blinden Muth?
I say blended Muth. It just sounds so nice to me. But her
I
name
think this is your first purchase from American Grown Up. Blanche. Oh, I love that name, Blanche.
I'm gonna
Congratulations. And thank you guys for bidding. Thank you.
I'm gonna show some bags. Some of them are Lisa's and some of them are not. All right, so this is mine, also found when my car was defested yesterday. Look at this tote bag, and it's all embroidered. Actually, my good friend Liberty, who worked here for me in the store on Saturday, she found this up on a high shelf buried in hats. Buried in hats. Oh,
Oh,
get the hat. I know, isn't this pretty? Now, here's what you don't know about this bag that I'm going to tell you. It's new with tag. Anybody recognize this name? Majid. So, guys that have been for a long, long time know about Majid. Remember when I had the basket woven purses from the 60s and they had poodles on the front? Remember those bags?
Yeah.
This is the company. This
Oh, okay.
has been around. Of course, they've been bought out like in the 70s, but you remember those bags, right? This company, Majid, started woman-owned company, started in 1906. And they created those basket bags. That's what they were called, basket bags. And bejeweled them, poodles, peacocks, you name it. Yeah, and so over the years, of course, the lady who started it, Mrs. Majid, um, down on the Lower East Side in New York, she eventually sold the company, or her family. I think her daughters sold the company in the 70s. Now, what I also want to tell you about, so this is a beautiful woven tote bag. It fits nicely on the shoulder and it has all this cool embroidery and mirrored stuff on the front, but it comes with a matching bucket hat. And it's
Oh no.
reversible, people. Look, waterproof, reversible, and it's going to sit on top of my bun in a foolish way. Yeah, only Karen can wear a hat like this. Where's Karen when I need her?
Right?
But still, I'm just saying, I have to put a hat on my blowout, all the time. If you do too. So you get the bag and the hat, and the starting bid on this is going to be 28, bag and hat. I don't want to talk about this anymore. There's a zipper pocket in here, and there's two pouches for your phones because you have more than one phone. So yes, great for travel. $28 start bid for both items. Can we say awesome? All right. I'm gonna go get the hat.
Are we going to show more bags or no?
Well, I could. All
If you
right.
want to, whatever you want to do. My eye's
Let's
bothering me.
like around. This
I
is a
get my makeup off. That's why. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Too small for me, but it's fabulous.
oh, this would be an evening bag for you. Your phone and your lipstick. This is true vintage. I
Oh,
have it
that's gorgeous.
here, but you definitely could wear it as a cross county crossbody if you'd like to. This nice silver buckle that kind of has like a Brighton vibe to it, but what they did was they put the leather in the center of it. So this is a snap closure. This is a metal frame under here, but you go like this to open. Boop. And it's like taffeta inside, beige taffeta, lovely zipper pouch, and you're good to go.
That
This
leather, though, the look of that leather,
this is
I love
90s.
it.
This is a 90s Western leather satchel. So, this is like embossed leather. It's made to look like croc and eel,
Yeah, I
but
love it.
it's leather. This is what it looks like on the bottom. It's really got very little wear at all. I would
That's what
start,
I would wear when we go to visit Cow Lady. When we go to
yeah,
the ranch.
when Cow Lady takes us to Billy Bob's to go line dancing. Yes.
Ooh, Billy Bob.
$38 start bid. Lisa, can I see the first nightgown when you have a chance? First nightgown. I really don't know what to say about that because I hope you remember because I do not. $38 start bid for this bag. If anybody's interested, it's here. Is that it? And then
Like cowboy boots, right, right.
this is one of Lisa's bags. This is a beautiful cobalt blue Michael Kors. Lisa bought some bags to me so that I could sell them in the store. So it's got a beautiful gold chain. Lisa, you added this
I
chain.
did. I added the chain. Yeah, that's mine. It's
This
just too small for
really
me.
nice quality. Like this is jewelry quality, this chain. So there's your Michael Kors, and it's a really nice. Oh, there's a flap on the outside, a snap flap, so you can stick your phone in there and not lose it. And it's just a great color.
I love
Uh,
that color. Yeah.
and it's really a nice size. So the Michael Kors lining with his signature is there, and there's the zipper pouch, and yeah. Oh, and it has this thing, the key fob.
Which I really like when you have a clip like that for your keys. It makes really
Yes.
important.
So this is a beautiful bag.
There's just a little bit of like a little wear on the right where you are on the
Oh, on the
inside.
flap, on the inside flap, there's a
Yeah,
couple little mishuganas here, but nothing, nothing
Michigan.
mashugana stains, nothing to scream about, nothing to write home about. Just, oh God, there's another bug on my cookie. Um, so yeah, this is definitely not a crossbody. This is going to sit on your shoulder like so, very demurely and studiously. And I have this Michael Kors Admiral Blue. That's what this color is called. And it's called a flap bag. Why? Because it's got a flap, silly. Why would I have to explain that? Flap bag. And $60 is the Great I Finds price. If Lisa wants to give a discount on that, that's up to her. But I
Oh,
would,
definitely, like you usually do.
so I usually do $10. So
Mm-hmm.
we would start this at 48 because we don't do zeros. So this would start at 48 if anybody's interested.
That's a really good bag.
Isn't that pretty? It's so pretty. And it's in perfect condition. So I showed 3 bags. I think that's enough for now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Speechy, which one? I have so many, but I only bought a few. Are you talking about this one?
Oh, I don't remember.
This is a vintage nightgown.
Look how this goes with.
No, were you talking about this one? This is a 2X. I don't know if I showed it any other night. I have so many, but I just didn't pull them.
No.
No, this is a no also, or
I'm going to put these down.
did I show another nightgown? I have so many, but I didn't pull them out. I don't know if I showed any other nightgown. Did I? I have so many that I can't even keep track. Yeah, this is a 2X. This is beautiful. This is just beautiful. Remember, it doesn't have to be, tight on you, the nightgown. This one is just a nice vintage. This one I would do for 12. This one's a little smaller, but it has the stretch. And the reason I like it too is I like when they're loose here. Like it's okay if it has a little fitting up here, but it's loose here. This is a really fun vintage nightgown. I'm so into the vintage. We got rated again? Oh my God. Yeah, baby. All right, guess what? I'm holding this in my hand. Cheryl's
Run.
Vintage Closet. I don't
Run.
know who else is on. I'm gonna run this, okay? And yeah, it might be too big on you. I'm gonna run this. We got rated by Cheryl's Vintage Closet. I don't know who else is in here, but the fact that you chose us, we're very grateful.
We are.
I'm gonna run this, okay? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna run this for $1. This is a vintage ladies nightgown. It's super comfy.
I lost count, Vic. I really don't know. I lost count after the third one.
I think this might be our fourth, but we are thrilled. And
We
like
like
Jory always
Outlast.
says, the raids never get old. We
Nope.
appreciate it.
Who
So I'm
says
going to
that?
run this, you guys. All right, let me just list it. This is a really fun vintage nightgown, okay? If you want dimensions, I can give it to you. But, or I'll even, let's see, let me just try it for you, and then I'll list it. So we'll see, because we know that I'm like a large, extra large. Yeah, I'm going to try it on.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid, you
Thank
guys.
you so much.
It has been a really
Wait a
amazing
minute.
night.
Oh,
Raids.
no, look, it has a rip.
Never felt so popular.
Oh, it has a rip, but look, it's right, no, is this a
Is
seam?
it on the seam?
I don't know. I'm glad I saw it before. Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, that's great. That's easy then.
It is? For you,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. It's the.
Hi, Amy.
Okay.
Okay, you guys, this is the nightgown. It fits me actually perfectly.
All right.
Okay, it's got pockets. It is
Hi.
one pocket. One.
Pockets for your dirty Kleenex.
One pocket. Okay. It just has this. I guess I didn't know that, but I was going to run it for $1 anyway. It just
Right?
needs sewing in that one little place where I can't even see it now. I don't even remember now.
See,
Okay. You
that's
ready? One
re-
pocket.
ready.
Actually, it fits me perfectly. Looks smaller than it is, right? Because it's a nice size. I would say medium large or extra large, you'll be fine with this. Okay, and I'm gonna run it in uno momento. Okay, for $1. Okay, because the fabric is definitely nylon. I would say like that vintage nylon.
Yes, nice.
Um, and it's the tag. I don't know what this means, but tumble machine wash cold, tumble dry low, no bleach. But this is the label, you guys. Somebody wrote on it. I don't know, their name may be on it. I don't know. But it's in perfect condition except for here it is. It's the pit. So it is right on the seam here. Like under the sleeve.
That's so easy, Lisa. If they have a machine, it takes 2 seconds. If they want to hand sew it, that's easy too.
You know something, doggone it. I have got to learn how to sew. But the thing is, I'm so clumsy. I think I'll just be not good at it. But even buttons, man. I got to learn how to do a damn button. All right, I'm going to list this. Really, I'm so clumsy. And I think of myself like, again, in home ec in the seventh freaking grade, back to seventh grade, when
Well,
I was like sitting there, with the bobbin and the nut and everything was like getting knotted and I couldn't do it. And then they came over and they helped me with do it. And then I couldn't do it again. And I felt like a big loser.
well, that's what home ec was about in those days. It was about like
Feeling like a loser.
degrading us and yeah, creating a loser mentality. Yeah, meanwhile, I needed to know how to do a bobbin as much as I need calculus, like, you know.
But
So
don't you now, like with sewing and everything? Like,
yes, I taught myself. I mean, it
you
really
did?
much easier without those, battle axes standing over me. I hated gym for the same reason.
Oh, Jim was the worst.
You
Worst.
I fell off the rings and got the wind knocked out of me, and they made me get back up, and I said, "I'm not doing that."
That stupid horse jumping
And
on the horse.
I walked out and went home, and they called my mother, and she said, "She did what? She went where? She's not doing that." It's the only time my mother ever defended me to those witches.
Honestly, that was such a nightmare, seventh and eighth grade, man. Such a
It
nightmare.
was the worst time of my life. I can't think of anything worse than that, really.
Right? And those
I don't
mean
know how
girls.
I don't know how I survived and became vibrant,
I don't-
this vibrant, amazing woman. I don't know how I didn't just cave into all that bullying. It was bullying.
Bullying, exactly.
Bullied by a teacher.
I'm
And
bullied,
I
especially by the mean girls, though, too.
and then I went on to hate anything to do with athletics. The only thing I would do was bowling. And to this day I am a magnificent bowler.
Are you?
Absolutely. That's my sport, man. Did you run the thing?
I'm running it now, okay?
Oh,
I just want to show it again. This is the vintage nightgown, running for $1 in honor of the raid.
thank
Okay, just needs
you.
that one little fix. This is vintage, y'all. Okay, fabulous lingerie running 20 seconds only.
Yo, yo, yo.
Somebody's gonna get a steal.
Shit, just fell on the floor.
Somebody's gonna get a steal. Oh my goodness, $1. Yee.
And I can't bid, so there you go.
Wow. All right, Carol, coming home
People
to
are.
you for $1.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, I'm the pig pen of $1 starts. I mean, I'm happy for you, but I feel like I just shouldn't do dollar starts. But anyway, this is fabulous. You're gonna fix it,
Yeah, you could
and
fix
it's
that.
gonna be perfect.
If you can't fix it, send it to me. I'll fix it and send it back.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
I didn't.
Congrats.
You won't take me up on it. I'm gonna run something for $1. Also, because I feel I'm basically doing like a clean out here. trying to move some summer stuff. I need room on my racks because the winter stuff is coming. It's coming. I have to believe. That every day, see, this is what gets me up and out of bed in the morning. Every day we lose 1 minute of sunlight.
Oh, see, that bums me out.
Oh, it makes me so happy. I report it to the lover man every day.
Really? That's the
Yep.
one thing that I love is when it's light out at night. Like,
Yeah, I hate
that
that.
beats me. When it gets dark at 4:30, it's like then I have to go to bed at like 5 o'clock. I feel like.
Oh no, I have to crawl in the coffin when I see that sun. All right, this is a Vince Camuto. Look at the label. New with tags. Yes, I've lost my mind. I am.
You're running that for $1?
I'm gonna run it for $1. You know why? Because
Zola.
there's 43 people. Now there's 44. So that can't be a problem, can it?
Look, every time you run something for $1, it does really well.
No, it doesn't. It does mediocre, and I just suck it up because that's what business is, right?
No,
Suck
I
it
know,
up.
I know.
Vince Camuto, one size, and this is a duster, as you can see, and it's black and white, which we love because you're wearing this with everything, and it's birds, lousy stinking birds, as my mother would have said, lousy stinking boys, those boys. I
Oh, I love
hate them all.
Seattle.
Hate them all. But this is what is it going on in Seattle? Oh,
This
the
is
light.
a cute top.
Black and white is everything, Carol. You are
I was gonna
absolutely
say, I was thinking the same thing. I love black and white.
correct.
And you know what I love? I love black and white with gold.
I would throw this baby over, look at it over yellow. Not that you want this adorable Linus t-shirt, Pigpen, excuse me. Somebody said Linus, and now it's stuck in my head. Look at this Peanuts Pigpen t-shirt, but I digress. We're going to run this for $1. It is Vince Camuto. Oh, and I didn't tell you the best part. What would that be, Laurie? Look, there's tassels.
Oh,
You want
cute.
something with tassels. And
I
I
have
will
pants that would look cool with that. They're a
hot
print, but I bet that would be wild together.
that hot pink top that you showed earlier under
Yeah.
here. The name of that? Rosenblum, Rosenblatt.
Joseph Ribkoff.
That's a nice top.
I know. I'll pull it again if I can
With
locate
that
it.
here. All right, enough with the platitudes. Here we go. This is running now for 30 seconds. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you'll be sorry. Because when are you going to see Vince Camuto for $1?
I know. I want to go to Oregon too. I really do, and
I've
see.
never been to the Pacific Northwest. I would love.
I really want to go too. I mean,
I
I've been to
want to go to
Seattle, but
her. Let's
not
go to.
not long enough.
Too bad I won't get on an airplane. Too
Oh
bad.
yeah, that's right. You won't
I'm
fly.
done. Rent an RV and drive cross country.
Another.
And okay. Oh, you are tomorrow. I hear that cruise is amazing. Everybody I know that's gone on that cruise has said it was the best thing they ever did.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, this is over. PJ. Oh, very nice. $18. I'm not too disappointed.
No.
Not too disappointed. Thank you so much. And I didn't even have a price tag on here. So this is coming to you, PJ. Thank you so much. And if you guys have any requests, we are at that hour. Doesn't
Yeah.
it look like a light where I'm being interrogated by
Yes.
where
Yes.
where were you on the night of the 4th?
That's right.
You were seen on the corner of Hollywood and Vine. What were you doing there?
You guys, I showed these earlier, but I'll show them again because they're so stinking cute.
I've never been on a cruise.
This is a dress. Look at it. It's for my tinies, which is
Oh,
not
dress?
this go dress. I freaking love it. This one's listed. I forgot how much for, but it's a small size. It's a size 2. But look at this go-go dress. It's so stinking cute. And then this I showed earlier. This I bought for myself, and then I realized it was a romper with shorts, and I would be taken away. I know. I'd be taken away in a car if, with no windows if I wore it. But it's really hot. I love it. It's buttons up, and then it's like shorts. So it's like really cute, sexy little pajamas, right? This fits me. It's tight on me, but it fits me. It's just that the shorts, I didn't realize they were shorts when I bought it, but I love it. right? And then I'm just showing you quickly what I showed earlier. Oh my gosh, there's so much already again. Oh, the peacock pants.
Oh yeah, show those again.
These
Those
are fun. These are
those pants are so.
whiskey a go go. Oh my god, my eyes itchy. That means my makeup's got to come off. It's time. Look at these peacock pants.
Peacock, peacock.
You know that song by Katy Perry? There's a song by Katy Perry. I used to play it in spin. I wanna see your peacock. Your peacock. Your peacock. I wanna see your peacock. Peacocks are so MCM. We
Ow.
know that, right? My grandmother in Brooklyn, her apartment, she had beautiful, beautiful peacock feathers. This is a nice big size. This is when I say nice big, I mean it's not tiny like the other dress. This is like an XL or like a 1X. I'll give you the dimensions. I took them before. Oh, jeez. So it's blue with all the fun on it. I forgot what I said I was going to run it. I'm thinking 38, but I think I might have said less now, and I can't remember. Let me give you the measurements again, because I forgot them. And oh, what did I do with my thing? That's why they wear it on their neck, because otherwise
Right.
it disappears.
I can't wear mine on my neck.
It falls off. I put it away. Okay, at rest, the waist is like 34. That's at rest. It stretches out comfortably at least another 2 inches. So 19. So I would say comfortably up to a 38 waist, probably more. And it's nice and loose. It's not too bell bottom. These are really, really nice. Beautiful material, great detail. Does anybody remember what I said before that I would run them at?
Oh crap! No, I don't
I
remember.
I don't either.
It's a
But
lot.
I'll run these for, I don't know. I feel like I should run them for 38, but I won't. I'll run these for, maybe I said 30. I'll run these for 30. I know, it was hours ago, right?
It was yesterday.
But you know, guys, when you buy from me, I always try to give you little extra pretties and stuff. So you guys can let me know, and if you ever see it again, you can remind me what I said I would run it for. Okay, so
Oh,
this is a perfect, like, large, extra large. And even if it's a little big on you, I told you what I do. I always, like, do this, I do this, right? And then I put something over it. Oh, you want me to run it? Okay. I want to see you pick up. You pick up. All right, let me list it. These are so fun. All right, we're going to call these the peacock pants. I want to see you peacock. That really is a song.
I hope not.
No, it is. I used to
I
use it when I taught spin.
Well,
Um, it's a cute song. I mean, Katy Perry. All right, let me weigh this. I like Katy Perry until she went into outer space. Then she annoyed me,
I don't like her. She annoys me.
and I know she's really worried what we think about her. I know, but
Well, I know that, and there's nothing I can do about that. Let her stay up nights worrying about what we think of her.
you know.
Not my
But I don't
problem.
know. The thing when they went into outer space, I don't know. It just was like,
Oh, that would that yeah.
I just was like, I don't
That was
think this is. I
all
don't
of
know
the.
what you're really doing to help society by like doing that. All right.
Well, that's a good question.
But that, I mean, maybe that wasn't the goal, but like when people, oh, forget it. Yeah, what good is it? Anyway,
Yeah,
all right. So here we
room.
go.
Read the room. Right, like Oprah going to that freaking wedding. Like, I'm just disappointed in her beyond.
I'll tell you, maybe you saw this too, but Jeff Bezos, he, right, I know, he was having that big wedding with, you know,
This
her, Lauren Sanchez, who used to be beautiful. I don't know. But anyway, his ex-wife, has given away
Billions.
billions of dollars with no request for attention or
Exactly.
anything. I'll tell you what, you ask me, if I became a freaking billionaire tomorrow, you know what the first thing I would do? Give it away. That's what I would do. I would make sure that my family was okay and that everybody, everybody was okay, but I would freaking give it away because you don't take it with you.
Oh,
All
these
right,
people,
here we go.
they are.
Peacock pants, $30. Here we go. I want to see you peacock. You peacock.
Get it crazy. Like those pants.
I want to see you peacock. You peacock. And 5 seconds, Robin.
I love those pants.
And congratulations,
Hey,
Robin.
awesome. Great grab.
Coming home to you. I
I
want
have
pictures.
I haven't shown this in a long time. I don't know if I've ever shown this. Um, but this is definitely a Schitt's Creek skirt or dress. So you could pull this up over the girls and it would be like a tube top sort of dress. But look at the crochet bottom and this color, please stop. So this skirt has this whole crochet stitch going on, and the bottom is all scalloped, right? And then underneath is lining, thank goodness, so that you don't have to wear a slip. So like this gauzy cotton, this whole thing is cotton. It's 100% cotton. Okay, that's a very good question, Speechy, and I will answer it momentarily.
And you always know that question's coming.
I know, but I just am never as prepared. You know what? I'm prepared when there's labels, but I buy so many things, vintage things that have no labels.
Yeah. You
So
guys,
no
shout out some of your sizes tonight, what you are. Do we have some smalls, extra smalls, large, extra large, 1X, 2X? Throw
yeah,
out some sizes so we can
I
have
have
an idea of what's medium. Okay.
the smaller things, mediums I have, and I didn't show them because everybody's usually looking for the larger sizes. So I'm going to tell you this about it. And remember what I said. You could do here or you could do it at the waist. If you do it at the waist, it's a midi and beautiful. Look at that. And if you do it up here as a dress, it's a little shorter than that, obviously. Um, this is all ruched and elasticized, right? So I'm going to give you a pit to pit, which is really a chest, a bust. I shouldn't say chest. A bust measurement of this at rest, and then you have to allow another few inches for the stretch. So it is 13 and a half inches. Let's just round it out to
This is the
14.
top. I
14 at
should try this
rest.
on and show you.
14 inches at rest, right? So whether this is the top or the waist, you have to think of it that way. And the rest of it is pretty stretchy. I don't know. I'm saying medium. In my head, I'm saying medium, but I could be wrong. If let's say small slash medium, okay? And so I would run this for 18, start bid. And then I thought either one of these, I like to show you coordinating pieces. I would say either one of these would be adorable with it. Look at this t shirt. Look at the embroidery on this t shirt. So this is by Garage or Garage, as the British would say, size medium, and it's long sleeved cotton. This is 100% cotton, and it's got this cute smocking at the. This is what really makes it. Is how cute is it? So this, whether you wore it as a dress or a skirt, this would be. Look how cute. Look how cute. So this would be a $16 start bid, 100% cotton. And then this is adorable. This is a crop bejeweled t-shirt. And look at the back. It's got the keyhole back that ties. It has a sash on the back. This is by Gemstone. And, ooh, do you ever get like a weird itch on your face? And this is a poly cotton blend. But I would suggest, because this is bejeweled, I wouldn't put this in the washer and the dryer. I would rinse this out and hang it up. Look at the cuff of her pants. Is that insane? Carol, run the skirt. Absolutely. No, I would run the skirt. You're Carol. Okay, I will do that. Um, while I'm just teeing this up so I can run it, Carol, I think you were interested in the hat, or Janet, somebody was interested in the hat. So I'm going to show you that real quick. And this, look at this. Takes a special kind of head to carry off this hat. It's a satin
Wow.
turban. This is real vintage. I have it stuffed to the gills with the paper because otherwise it won't stand up on its own. But look at this hat. My head is way too big. Look at the even just the label. I would buy the label on this hat.
That's
It's
it looks like a Carol Lombard
I mean,
hat.
yes, yes. It says Union Made. Union Made, not just the name of the union, which it's over here, and it has a number. In the Union Made in the USA, the inside is all taffeta but structured. And generally, you would stuff all your hair in here. I mean, look where it sits on me. I, I look like Chef of the Future.
Exactly.
Woo! Yeah. So it would, be for a little head, but I did want to show it to you because I've never seen a hat like this in person. I've only seen them in the movies, and I watch only classic movies, so I was pretty excited. I'm gonna tee this up and run it. And Lisa, you could do something in the
Oh,
meantime.
Love Stuff went to bed. Good night, Love Stuff.
Good night,
I
love.
know. I
Stuff.
can't
Love
believe, like,
you.
I'm usually out by now, and I'm so wide awake that I'm going to so be regretting this tomorrow. You
I was.
guys, look. Look at
What
this
are?
top. This is Joseph Ribkoff, which is a very, very nice and expensive brand.
Oh, that's.
And Margie and I found this, and she wanted it, so she took it home, and then she said, I don't want it. And I'm like, okay. Even though Steve said she looked great in it. This one, this is my favorite dress of all time. Is this what you're talking about, Speechy? This is my favorite dress of all time. I have to dance when I put it on. Like seriously dance and rock and roll. Is that this one or well, I'll show you in a minute, okay?
Look at the bottom of this.
I know, I'm so orange. I love orange. I love
Look at
it.
this.
You guys, look at are you ready? Because then I will
Yeah,
stop
let's do this
talking.
real
Okay, go
quick.
ahead.
So this is running now. This is the crocheted cotton dress slash skirt. Look at the bottom of it. I didn't realize how absolutely gorgeous the bottom is. The detail. Beauty, beauty, beauty. And love the color. This is beautiful. So thank you so much. Carol's Corner is prevailing and she has prevailed. Congratulations. Number 24 is coming to you. Thank you so much for your bids. Bid, bid,
So
bid.
is that what we're supposed to do? I don't know. So you guys, before I forget though, the
Oh,
reason I'm running this for cheaper is because there's a snag on the back. Um, yeah, it's on the back. It's a snag, and I guess there's not much you can do about it. Of course, no one will notice it, but I have to tell you. Can you see it? If this is the back, like it's a small snag, like right here. Yeah, I don't know. I had it like this because I thought this looked really pretty too, but I guess it should go through the grommets. How would I do it? Like this? You tell me. This, Janet?
I
This
think maybe cross, like you would tie a shoe. No?
so well tell me guys because I visually like I have a little bit of a learning impairment. So you have to tell me what you think that I should do here. Because I do not know and I did not research this, so I don't know.
I would crisscross them and pull them through.
So
Think
crisscross this way?
that's what I would do. And then put it through the hole.
So anyway, because of the snag, this is a very expensive brand. Because of the snag, cross and pull from back. I don't know what that means, but
Yeah, that's it.
like that.
That's what I would do. It looks adorable.
I guess there are a number of things you could do with it, right?
I'm sure. Yeah.
But anyway, it has this snag on the back, which is small, but I wanted to tell you. But still, this is a fantastic top. It's just gorgeous. The color, the comfort, it's beautiful. This is a large, or extra large, like a 14, I think. If I am my bust is 42. I don't know. We'll see what day it is. Thursday, probably a 42. Let's see. Because I want, you should, it fits, yeah, under the black blazer. I'll show you that gorgeous black blazer. Are there any boys in here? All right.
Oh, I was just gonna say that, Vic.
41. 41, I guess. Well, that's because anyway. So, I think I said 22 before, but I'll run this for 20. It's gorgeous. I don't even know what I did with the black. Everything's in a big pile here. Let me know, you guys, and I'll run it. Don't forget the snag, though, but it's like no big deal. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. Just let me know. This is like, just putting it on, like, makes you feel like electric. All right, I'm going to run it. And while I run it, Laurie, check this out. While I list it, I don't know if it's listed. Look at this cute little thing. I only bought this because I'm like, this would look so cute in your store window. Look.
Oh, a prairie dress.
But it's a little girl.
Oh. Yeah, that's good.
I don't know. It's not me. But I just thought it was so cute, like for the fall.
I think it'd be like good for Halloween, like if you're gonna be like Children of the Corn, the girl.
I don't know. I bought it because I thought it would look cute in your store. I don't know.
Listen, I was looking at. Well, you were talking about this earlier. I was looking at. We might have been in the same show on, on another platform that had a lot of prairie dresses.
I was talking about it. I wanted to know if anybody wants it. Let me take this off and then I'll run it, you
I
guys.
have a few here, and they didn't. Yeah.
Did they move or no?
No, and the ones I have are like mini and really cute. Like they're cutesy. They're not like Amish prairie dresses. So I thought they would move, but they didn't. I'll do a couple things while you're off
And
stage.
meanwhile, I was in a show and everybody was like, I was watching a show and it was like, do you have prairie dresses? Prairie dresses?
Oh, really?
So
Damn.
you're like, you never know. I mean, everybody's different, and
So I
the
heard.
thing is, I don't wear them, so I figured, I didn't pick them up. But if we know that people like them,
So I heard somebody talk about mediums. So I pulled a couple mediums. This is a Banana Republic. This is a very cute top, Banana Republic medium, and it's a caftan style sleeve, and even the way it's designed, but it has this elastic at the waist. You see, like the smocking at the waist. Very flattering. This would be a great career top. Wear it with a pencil skirt. Wear it with a tight pair of jeans.
excuse me, Laurie, I just want to say this says it's a U.S. Canada, U.S., Mexico size 16. But you know what? Maybe it's vintage because that would be pretty big on me, and it's not. So this is a good 14, I would say. A really solid 14, but could work for a 12 as well.
It's probably vintage, and that's why.
Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna run this for 20. I'm gonna list it. Okay. Please go on. Thank you.
No, just Banana Republic size medium, just a cute either career or fun top. It's purple and gold. You see the pattern, kind of like 70s looking ish. And it's polyester. So this is a size medium. Um, what do you call it? I'm losing it. Anyway, cute top. Oh, starting bid. I could do this for 18. Banana Republic. This is a Diane von Furstenberg. Don't see these a lot, but when I see them, I grab them because her dresses are phenomenal. This is a
She is
size.
so fabulous too, isn't she?
I just saw her husband, Barry Diller. I just saw him interviewed this morning. He wrote a book about his life. Fascinating.
Didn't he just come out as gay?
He came out a while ago,
Uh huh.
but they are still husband and wife and have a beautiful family and a beautiful life together. So pretty
Good.
interesting. brilliant, brilliant guy. But this is Diane van Furstenberg, size 6, and it is tell you the fabric in a minute, but you know what? When something's pricey, there's a reason why. The way this is made, so it's this uh, crisscross neck. Underneath, it has this built-in sheer pink, so you don't have to wear a cami under it. Look at that. And the crisscross is all pleated and beautiful. This is silk, by the way. This is 100% silk. The line,
That's beautiful, that print.
isn't it gorgeous? It's sort of like a flapper dress. I don't know if you could see, but this is a drop waist. And
Yeah, you got to be able to
this,
carry. You got to carry that kind of dress. Like,
yeah, yeah, size MB2, me same. And it's like a double cummerbund type situation
but that
here,
print is beautiful, beautiful.
isn't it? And
Yeah.
then the back is all pleated, triple stitched up here. This is all pleated. And then it has the sash across the back. It actually, gives the impression that it's a two-piece. Diane von Furstenberg. She did more than the wrap dress, people. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. 100% silk. I would start this at 38, size 6. Pit to pit on this, just to give you an idea, even if you're thinking, oh, where would I wear that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that should be in my closet. Uh, the pit to pit, honestly, geez. The pit to pit is 19, size 6.
Size.
So that's 36 bust,
I was
right?
a size 6 once.
A
See,
small.
here I go again with what we were talking about before. This has been an interesting night, right? Like a lot
Yeah.
of discussion of different things. You guys, I'm going to run this, okay? Don't forget about the little snaggy. Now I could show you better since I took it off. See, I can't even find it now, but it's there. Oh, here it is. So just one little snaggy,
Neat.
okay? That's why it's running for much cheaper. I know what you mean. Like that's the thing. Like it's like
Run the
a
banana. Oh, thank you,
whole
moderators.
size thing.
Thank God for that.
I was a size 6 like once.
Thank
Like
you.
okay. I'm gonna run this 20 seconds. The rib cuff, the pink, beautiful piece with the scarf and the grommets. And I don't remember who wanted it, but it's running now for $20. A very stunning top.
B
Somebody show the pull again? Okay.
BR.
I don't know what you could do with this to tell you the truth. But it's in the back.
No, I'm doing this. I just want to see.
Okay, I'll put it aside. I thought somebody wanted me to run it, but that's okay.
Okay, so this is the Banana Republic size medium, really cute purple and gold uh, blouse. When you're stretching yourself to get the word blouse out, you gotta think about where you are in your life and your evening. Woo!
I know. I'm having fun, but I feel like my eyes are itchy, and it's one. I cannot believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's so wild. Not for you.
Thank you, PJC. Beautiful pickup. This is a great piece, really great piece. I pick up banana whenever I can. Um, I know what I know, about certain fashion houses and what I hear about their practices, but I'm sorry to say that sometimes I have to overrule with the quality, and I find banana to be just unsurpassed quality. I've never,
Always excellent quality. You
yeah,
know, I just read an article about Banana Republic that it used to be before it was taken over. I forgot what the company is.
yeah,
But Banana Republic really used to be like Banana Republic. Like you would walk into the store and it was like
yeah.
tropical and whatever. And now it's become much more like different. But I forgot what company took it over. All right, you
I
guys, I showed this before, but it's so cute. This dress and this adorable little thingy that I wish I could sew. I would turn it into a top and I would wear it. This cute little love romper. Here's a caftan I didn't show you, I don't think. This is another beautiful caftan. Also our brand, Sante. This is purple and gold. Look how beautiful.
Oh, nice. Beauty. Lisa,
Um,
Lisa, I didn't mean to interrupt, but because I do have like an early thing tomorrow. Um,
okay.
I'm gonna show a couple more things, and then I'm gonna run something for $1 last, and then
It's good. I'm sorry, I'm yawning.
yeah, I think we're both like kind of a little shot. Go back to the orange, please.
What, orange skirt? Were you running an orange skirt before? I don't know, Speechy. What orange?
Beachy, who what? Who what?
This is what happens too. Like, there's clothes strewn everywhere now.
Lisa, you had something orange?
Oh, Speechy, this dress, my favorite dress of all time.
Oh,
This is
excuse.
so crazy. Then I just leave it down here, and then I'm like, I can't face it. Oh my god, I didn't even show you all these fabulous pieces.
I'm gonna show these real quick while you're looking.
All right, here they are.
This is another medium. This is American Eagle Outfitters. You guys know this brand. It's a good brand. American Eagle Outfitters, a beautiful rayon. This is a dress now. It's just a very loosey goosey with the little peekaboo squares here, tassels, and the bottom is, the showstopper. It has this really cute boho paisley bottom, which was, it's just layers. You just slide this on and put your sneakers on and go out the door. There's a little bit of crochet stuff along the bottom. So it's black and white, and this is really like a rust color. And this is a medium and made in India and rayon. And this would be an $18 start. And then the last thing I'm going to show you is I got to show a vest tonight other than a sweater vest. But I have this brocade. This is vintage. I
PJ
picked it
says
up.
run. Speechy, what shirt? The pink shirt?
Run. Run the dress.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You are holding it.
Which one?
I
We're
think
having
she
cross conversations now.
I think she means the dress, that dress.
This is my favorite dress of all time. Speechy, do you want the measurements? You're right. I don't remember where I had them now. Probably this one.
I'm gonna run
This
this.
is snug. I think I should try it on for you. Okay? First of all, this I would run, just so you know, I have to run this at 65. That's the cheapest I would run it. Because I did comp this. Oh, this one won't fit? This is tight on me, but it's so stinking fabulous. So this one's a 3X, but I don't know if this is what you were talking about. But let Laurie run.
I feel like a minion. We're
This is
talking.
a 3X. This is a gorgeous Nordstrom duster.
So I'm going to start this. I'm running this size medium American Eagle Outfitters sundress. I'm going to call it sundress.
Look at all these pieces back here, you guys. I never even looked
This
at all these, you guys.
is my
Well,
size.
you can see some of these. Look at this beautiful. I'm so into the dresses for everybody else, not me. Look at this, Laurie. How pretty is this?
Oh God. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you very much. PJ, number 26 is yours. Do what you will with it when it arrives. Take it
Look at
out.
all these fabulous Laurie, look at this.
Take it out on the town.
Talk about real vintage.
Oh, geez. Oh, that's excellent. Geez, that's a great red.
Cute.
Oh,
Look at it, so cute.
that's great.
That's real vintage, baby.
Love real vintage.
Oh my God, wait a minute. Yeah, I think we should go to bed, but I just want to show you what else. Oh my God, I have so much fabulous stuff. I can't stand it.
This is my last for the night, not kidding. So this is a vest by the Villager. This is true vintage. This brand no longer exists, but it was premium vintage, dry clean only, size 10. This is not a good label. This is not a 10. Not in today's standards, this is not a 10. This, I know, I cannot even tell you how much I adore this. So, first of all, look at the colors, flower power. And then I don't know if you can see it, these buttons are divine. And they have little loopies that go around them. See these blue loopies? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons, 4 loopies. So we're good there. The inside is this beautiful cobalt blue lining, match the outside. And I'm going to do a pit to pit on this, but I'm going to tell you from my vast experience, this is made in the USA. Look for the union label. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do a pit to pit, but this is no, like 2025 size 10 for God's sake, that is not happening. But I'm going to like this fits on my forehead. Um, the pit to pit is 17. So that's a small, extra small. That's a 34 bust. Now, I'm not saying you would wear this thing closed 24/7, but maybe you want to. I don't know. But look at this, fully lined. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I would run this for 28. Just for the buttons, people. Just for the buttons.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to say, Vic, I don't know. I just look at this. Listen, this was where I was in that barn and it was 110 degrees and I couldn't see properly. I was like, I'll take that, that, and that. And I was surprised when I got home what I had. So this is something you need to marinate on. I know $28 start bid is not everybody's idea of a day at the beach, but it is what it is. I think this piece is pretty charming. And now I'm going to run something, and I'm just grabbing the closest thing to me. Isn't this exciting? I grabbed the closest thing to me. What is it? It's a piece of lusterware, and it's a little jack of jester of clubs.
Oh, that's really cute.
This is a lusterware ashtray. I hope you can see the lusterware here, and then all around the sides, it's blue lusterware. This was an ashtray at one time in its life. You put your flammable item right here, and then you picked it up again to blow smoke. If you're Barbara Stanwyck, you blew it in Fred McMurray's face in Double Indemnity, so he didn't know what hit him. He didn't know what he was looking at that
I have to
ankle
see that
bracelet.
again. I only saw it once. I have to watch that again.
You know what, Lisa? I was thinking of you. I watch classic movies now in the morning. I used
I
to
know.
watch
I love classic movies in the morning. I noticed that when I stayed over. I love
yeah, I
that.
used to watch the news, but I can't take it anymore. It's
I
too
can't either in the
it's
morning.
killing. This is gonna run for 30 seconds. So I saw a Barbara Stanwyck movie yesterday that I never saw before. What the hell was the name of it? But she was in prison. She was this freaking badass gangster woman. And no matter how many times they told her not to, she kept committing more crimes. It was so great.
Oh, I wonder what the name of it
Uh,
was.
I can never remember titles, and I just saw it this morning. Like ridiculous. I should
Well, the
remember.
titles to those old movies are so weird. Like,
Yeah.
aren't they? Like they don't really make sense, and a lot of times the
No.
endings are weird. She is so amazing. I know Stanwyck.
This morning, I saw a Clark Gable movie that I never saw before from 1932,
Pre-code,
and
baby. If that was,
and
I
that
love
was
the pre-code.
yes, and Norma Shearer was pregnant with his baby, but she was married to somebody else, his best friend. Oh, so
Oh,
good.
wait a minute. In the film, you mean?
Yes, and it was
Yeah.
called Strange Interlude.
Oh, I love Norma Shearer too. Love her.
Oh God, she was
Your friend
amazingly
Annis
gorgeous.
Donna Reed. God bless. Another beauty, Donna Reed.
Oh wow! Oh, she was just yes. All right, so this is running. No matter what you think of it, it's lusterware, and it's getting more vintage by the day because I've had it for quite some time, and I don't really understand. Oh, did I run it? Oh, it's running. Okay, so this is adorable. I don't blame you if you don't push the button. because it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it was the closest thing that I could touch.
Oh,
So,
really? She looks like Donna Reed? That's
wow.
interesting.
Wow, she was so beautiful. I think an underrated actress too. Really
Remember the
underrated.
Donna Reed show, though?
Yeah. Maureen, thank you for the
Maureen.
bid. You know a good deal when you see one. How cute is this? Maureen, this is coming to you. Your great grandmother.
Really? Oh my God.
Stop.
Lucille
Oh,
Ball's
I love-
mother? Oh
All
my
right, that
God.
was
I love Lucy, the queen, the queen, the queen, the queen.
Lisa. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay on for a while or?
No, I really should. I really could stay up, but I can't because I will regret it tomorrow. Plus, I feel like I'm getting punchy anyway. But you
Right.
know what? There's no one to raid.
No, there never is when I'm on late.
Um, so this is so nice. We have 40 people in here. We're all hanging out. It's 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. How many people do we have from the West Coast here? I'm just curious. You know, but it's because we started a little late, like 8:18, and but oh, you're in Seattle, me, West
Yeah.
Coast. It really has been fun and a good evening, and we have our light moments, we have our heavy moments. Um, it's all good. It's all good, and we'll do it again. So Tuesday night is Groovy Tuesday. Thank you so much, you guys. Tuesday is Groovy Tuesday. Thursday is Rogue Vintage. And who knows, maybe one of these days, Laurie and I will really do what we say we're going to do and do shows more like on Sunday or Sunday night. But we got to see how it goes, you know. So
Well,
everybody, no one to raid, but we're very grateful that we have 41 beautiful people in here with us tonight.
yes. Thank
So we're
you so much,
gonna. We got
guys.
some peacock pants.
I please check the listings because I've been saying this for 3 weeks, but I think I may actually do it this week. Um, I have, as you guys know, I have another location in a vendor marketplace and shutting it down as of August 1st. So I'd like to do a show or two from my space there and sell as much as I can because otherwise I have to move it. And Loverman is not happy with that prospect right now.
You know,
So,
Laurie, I could try to come up and help you depending on when you do it. If you do it over the next few weeks.
well, I have to because I have to be out August 1st. But I'm thinking about Sunday night, Sunday or Monday night. Um, so just check the listings. Last week I was supposed to do it on Sunday night, and I ducked out of it because I was too tired from. I am busy here physically in the store. This is my season. And then after that, after Thanksgiving, effed. I don't see anybody until the following spring thaw. So I have to make hay while the hay is whatever growing. I don't know, being harvested. I'm located in the Catskills, 80 miles from New York City, north of New York City, in the Catskills in Mountaindale, New York. While the sun shines, thank you. I never knew what the other part. I never know the punchline of anything. So, yeah. So it's a quiet little teeny weeny Schitt's Creek kind of town, and we get tourists. I was very busy today. Oh my God,
Good,
I
good,
had like
great.
I had like 20 people in here
I'm
when
Jersey. I'm
in
Jersey.
Mountaindale, New York. I'm a Bayonne girl myself, so I'm a Jersey girl too. I'm a Bayonne girl, Jersey City, Hoboken. Those are my three biggies for my whole adult life. So Jersey's my love. And I have a big giant tattoo on my leg with the state of New Jersey, and then it has roots coming out of the bottom because that's my roots. Jersey's in my heart. And I wanted to come back desperately, but Jersey became quite pricey for those of us whose income stayed static.
Yeah, no kidding. I know. I live in Bergen County in Jersey.
I can't even afford Bayonne anymore. So, Mountaindale, New York. It's like there's like four of us here, myself, bad grandma, and we have three restaurants and a mailbox.
It's a good town. It's really nice.
Well, you know what's funny this weekend, and I'm advertising it. Social media, they're doing a good job, and I'm advertising it on the front door. There is a art studio tour this weekend of upstate New York. There's 150 art studios, original artists. And there's two studios across the street from my store. So they're going to be open all weekend. They're never open, but they're going to be open all weekend. Oh, I know Hunterdon. Yeah, absolutely.
It's nice there. Very
Food.
different than here, right, Amy? Like so different than where I am.
I don't know Canaan. I'll tell you what I'm near. Middletown, New York, Monticello, Ellenville is very close to me.
Middletown,
Middletown's like a half hour
did a
away,
half
but
hour. It still feels like it's not so far, but yeah, Middletown.
I go there constantly. So it is, it's mountains and there's farms here. Um, and it's quiet. It's quiet. And
Now, people don't like New York State is not like New York City. Like there's most of New York State is,
mhm.
you know,
Rural.
mountain.
I'm considered rural. Like we don't get mail delivery. We're rural. Yeah.
You don't get mail delivery?
Well, not at the house. At
You
the
don't
post.
at the house. You have to go to the post office?
Mhm. When you live when you live too close to when you're rural and you live less than a mile from a post office, they won't deliver to you. You got to go get it. Which it is across the street from my store, from where I'm sitting right now. So
Oh,
I just lucked out when I was looking for a place to retire to. I wanted to be in a place where there was a lot of winter. I love the winter. I love the fall. This is beautiful country here, but I'm only 80 miles from the city. We go to Yankee games. We go to concerts. I worked in New York my whole life. So, the city is very important to me. Very important to me. But I can't live there. I can't afford. You got to be a millionaire to live in Manhattan. You
more
know?
than a millionaire.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. In between millionaire and billionaire, you got to be. Yeah, definitely. So anyway, check the listings because maybe I'll do Sunday night. I definitely need to. I have a lot of stuff over there, and I don't want to bring it over here because it's going to
what
go in.
if you do it this Sunday night? I don't know if I can make it because I might do like a family thing on Sunday. But if
Lisa,
you,
it's
hmm?
not fun. It's not going
It's
to be.
not going to be no. But I would mind helping. I mean,
Well, I would love that. I would love
having
that.
two people makes a huge difference for something
Oh, it
like
does.
that. Well,
I,
will Jamie come and help you if you do it this Sunday?
I would not be in favor of that. Yeah, it's
Okay.
not like when we go grocery shopping, we become the Bickersons, and it's just not even fun to be around us. So, no, I don't want him around when I'm selling.
All
So,
right.
thank.
Well, if you, depending on when you go, if I can come, it's not a big deal. Like it's so not a big deal now that I know the drive compared to
Oh,
going to my lake house, which is 2.5 hours. I feel like an hour and
yeah.
a half. It's like nothing. So I wouldn't mind, depending on what weekend it is. So
Well, I really appreciate that. I really only have two more weekends, this one and the one after, and then I'm kind of effed. I got to get out of there. So
okay.
the worst part is that I have six pieces of furniture there. My display pieces.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna have to do is go over there and take pictures of them and put them on Facebook Marketplace. And if people want them, they can pick them up there because I'm not. It's up a flight of stairs. I just hate for him to have to move that shit
Right.
home.
Right. 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 Are they big pieces?
I want to keep one of the pieces. There's a beautiful bar cart if you like Asian style. It's
Right. I
black.
know it. I've seen it. I've seen the photo of it.
That's very nice. There's a gate leg table. There's a small bookcase. I have a bamboo clothing rack that's really nice, but I have nowhere to put it in here, so I think I'll sell that too. And there's a floor to ceiling like bar, like wine rack, but I used it like where the bottles were supposed to go. I shoved mittens and gloves and
Right.
scarves.
Right. Right.
I'm going to put that in here somewhere. I don't know
Right.
where.
Good. That's good.
And I have some art, and I have lamps. What was I thinking? I have three lamps over there. They're beautiful, but I have nowhere to put lamps in here.
I have a lot of lamps. We should do a lamp show. I have a lot of lamps.
You
I,
really want to ship a lamp? I mean,
do I
I don't.
what?
I
No,
don't want.
Steve will ship it, but yeah. If Steve's not here, I can't ship shit. Like if Steve,
The
you know,
lamp. the body of the lamp itself is kind of like shipping a vase, but then the freaking shade, like
Yeah.
I don't know how you would do that.
It just has to. I actually have had a lot of lamps shipped to me. I mean, it just has to be in a really, really big box.
Yeah.
You know, it's actually not heavy. It's just the size of the box. You know,
Yeah.
and it has to be. It should be stuffed properly so that it doesn't. You know,
Yeah.
like
Exactly. So I made a mistake. I thought I could make money over there, or at the very least, it would drive people to come over here. But neither one of those things happened, and then it just became too much for me. I can't. It's close, so it's not about distance. But if you notice, a lot of people are giving up their vendor spots because the rents. If you're not making rent, and I haven't made rent since I've been there. So it's just an expense. So what am I doing? It
no. But you know what?
and
It's not. It's you know you explored it. You gave it a shot.
I
You
did.
know,
But then I always make everything his problem too. I'm very good at that. Like,
the
yep,
lower man. Well,
he's
that's
like,
what that kind
oh,
of how it is when you're a couple.
exactly, Amy. Exactly. For a while, it seemed like a good idea because I have a brick and mortar here, and this brick and mortar is good. But I've been sending people over there in droves every weekend. I'm like, hey, if you're not, if you like vintage and you want to shop, and I give them directions and a little map, and they go there. But they're not sending anybody to me. So if I don't see reciprocation, what am I doing?
Now, you know what it is though? The foot traffic at these look it's so critical. Like, it's nobody's fault except the location. Like
No.
people there have to be so many people walking past to see your stuff.
Oh yeah, small town.
It's not easy. Like it's not. But, so you make the move and we go on to the next thing.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll be relieved to be honest with you because it's 300 a month. That is like my electric bill is going to be ginormous, so I could take that money and use it for my air conditioning.
There you
so,
go. There you
so,
go.
so listen, you guys, thank you so much. Lisa and I both really, really appreciate it. You show up for us. I think we saw some new names tonight, which was remarkable. We love that, and appreciate the conversation that we have. So good night,
Very
and
meaningful conversation. So we'll see
yeah,
you. We'll see you for Groovy. Maybe we'll see you before, and then a week from today, who knows what'll happen in the
yeah.
world. Hopefully, we can be here again together
And we're
a
both
week
always
older
very,
and nothing else, right?
you're always going to see new stuff, great stuff. We'll bring back all the oldies too that haven't found, been rehomed yet. But everything will have a home at some point. So come back and see us. Uh,
Yeah.
come see us for Groovy and come see us for next Thursday,
You
Roach
guys,
and
please, like, bring your friends,
yeah,
and bring your friends to District and to Knickknacks. And we'll try to do, like, if you guys bring us new buyers, we'll try to figure out something to, I mean, I know you would just do it anyway, but, like, something to, like, thank you for
yeah,
bringing new buyers to us, too, because that's what we need to do. Help each other and bring in more buyers here.
yeah. We'd
Thank
love.
you, everybody. Yes, please, like, and follow us on Instagram, please. Instagram. Okay, American Grown Up and Great Eye Finds. Okay, now I'm definitely officially tired.
Yeah, me too. Got it. Thank you guys. Have a great night.
All
See you.
right, night, everybody.
Bye.
Peace out. We'll see you soon, okay? Sleep well. Pleasant dreams.